Okay, so we should be all good to go. Sorry if it took so long. Unexpected things kind of happened. Best way to explain it, unexpected things happened. Everything's good though, I think. Oh, we'll see how everything kind of goes. Literally. But yeah. Hello you guys. I hope everybody's doing really good. Let me check this real quickly before we get going. All right. Okay, yep, everything sounds good, which is awesome. Alrighty. Hello, you guys! What is up? You guys ready for some more Danganronpa? I'm ready for some more Danganronpa. I think it'll be really cool tonight. Let me check that out. Everything looks good. Alright, so, I guess I'll go ahead and start up the next stream. So let's go ahead and see if I can do that real quickly. Alright, here, and let's go ahead and stream that next. All right, so it's going to take just a minute to get everything set up, because I am going to also stream this on to YouTube Shorts stream, because YouTube Short stream is an option, so we must use thy option, right? All right, go live, and that should be going good. Hello, making sure. Hello. Let me make sure on that side. Hold up. I can't see it yet. Oh, YouTube ad. Thank you, YouTube. Alright, skip that. Oh, perfect timing, actually. Okay. Everything's looking pretty snazzy. So yeah, I think we're all good with that. Yeah. Okay, I can see the streams on both sides, which is super duper good. Before we actually get fully into this, I do want to go ahead and shout out the members, so let's go ahead and do that real quickly. Also, we got like 60 members. If we hit 65 members, we'll do something. We still got to figure out what I want to do for the goal marker that we hit, that I was waiting for you guys to wonder what we would do. Like, maybe we could do something already, like a 12-hour stream or something. We still got to figure out the specific game, but we do got the new goal up there. We got 60. Let's see if we can hit 65. That'll be really cool. For tier 1s, we got That Guy Biss, Crazy Larry, Twilight 17, Hulka Kings, Puzzle Piece, Silver Nick, No LH, Anime Lover, Nathan, and Cats and Dogs Have Fun. Once again, thank them all for becoming tier 1 members. For tier 2s, we got The One Object Show, Blade Nightmare. We also got Ryan Hamilton, Emerald Hat, Tom Leo, Pea Shooter, Joker Phantom Thieves, Dark Souls Minute Games, Joseph, Funny Gamer, Diala. We also got Funny, hold up, it's doing the thing, Mr. Coconut, Weird Troublet. We also got shit, where is it? Erwin. On top of Erwin, we got Astral, Greeny Beanie. It keeps doing the up and down thing, bothering me. Happy Ambi, Musical Brothers, Katsukai. We also got, of course, Jesse, Mr. Shiny Gratina, Original Tucker, A Beacon of Nick. We also got Kyra, TJZ 2002. Let's see if it'll stop jumping up and down so I can actually see. I'm thinking about just writing the names down at this point. YouTube doesn't seem to be fixing this. Jonas, Terry Studios, King Morgan, Scott Days, Chaos, Plague of Bad Luck, Val Cloudy, Bink, Overkill, Grandstar Luigi, Golly, Deja Vu, Tyler Burbick, XJ, David, Anxious. We also got Ray Diamond Gamer, Nighthawk the Burner, Zimpa, and Snowman Plays Roblox. For tier 3s, we got Jose Sanchez, Lucky 13, and Tyler. Yet again, thank them all for becoming tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 members. It means a heck of a lot. Okay. Everything's looking good, so that's really great. Let's go ahead and do this real quickly. Hola, hello at Rats from Mage. Welcome to the live stream, by the way. All right, I think we're about ready to get started for today. I shout out the members once again. Thank you guys. I do want to mention. Oh, where is the Mario Kart goal? What? Yeah, hold up. I had a goal, but I think it kind of needs to be refreshed. I don't quite know what happened to it. That's weird. Yeah, it should actually be showing up the Mario Kart goal that we have. So let me see if I can fix that up. For some reason, it's not showcasing. Don't ask me why. And let's go ahead and do this. And right here, I think we got $6 for it so far. Go here and... Okay, let's see if that'll pop up. Okay. Did not pop up. Let me check and see if I might have did anything to it. It should already be up there though. Refresh it. Ah, there it is. Okay, I refreshed it. It's fine. We got it. All right, so we do got a Mario Kart bundle. We do got Mario Kart Worlds up for donation. We got $6 for it so far. Thank you guys, by the way. I really appreciate it. Since we're going to be doing, you know, the day release of Switch 2 content, so we could probably see if we can get Mario Kart World. Also, we do have right this minute. I know there was a few people that seemed to be hyped for potentially the new Doom, the Dark Ages coming out. So I did put a super chat goal up there. If we do happen to hit it next week, I will actually go ahead and do Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal marathon runs. So back to back, and we'll see if we, I think like Doom 2016 is like 12 to 14 hours. So we could probably beat it in one stream, maybe two. And same whenever it comes to Doom Eternal, I think it's like 20 hours, I think 15 to 20 hours. So absolutely, it's up there. I'll keep it up there for a few days for like a super chat goal. If we hit it, I'll go ahead and do it. I already have the game, so it'll just be a really cool marathon run since we haven't played them in like 3 to 4 years, so that'd be crazy. Alright guys, so I think we're ready to go. I'm Sub and Yippee, thank you. I really appreciate you subscribing. Welcome to the Cookie Army, and thank you for filling up the cookie jar. In any case or scenario, I think it's about time for us to actually get fully into this whenever it comes to Danganronpa tonight. So, let's see. Sorry that I started late, by the way. I had things to do. A few things kind of got in the way, but we're here now, so I apologize, but we're here. So, let me go ahead and say the intro. Hello, Cookies and Cookettes. This is Crazy Cookie. And we're here about to play once again Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. We're in chapter 3 now. We just got done with the last time that we played, which, whoa, it kind of got a little bit crazy. I didn't see some of the twists and turns throughout it. Whenever it came to Byakuya and Toko, and the way that Byakuya was trying to plan everything out to make it look like Toko did it, even though Toko is a mass murderer, and we found out that she does have that split personality disorder, with the addition, she wasn't even the killer of this the you know, individual that ended up dying, which is what is her name, Chihoi or something like that. Sorry about that. Or it's Chiro. I think it's Chiro, something like that. Anyways, we found out that Shiro was actually a he instead of a she, just kind of dressed up as a girl. And the reason why for that is because she never felt, or I guess I don't know what she would prefer to be called, so we're just gonna go with that. Anyways, yeah, never felt exactly you know, kind of strong enough to be a boy, so he kind of converted himself into a she and dressed up as a she, and that was kind of like the big secret that, you know, she didn't really want to let out until she got the confidence to do so. Mundo, on the other hand, was the one that felt very conflicted for her, because Chiro was actually, it seemed like they were relatively close-ish, kind of, you know, specifically like kind of in a talkative manner and getting the confidence boost, and Chiro always looked up to Mundo and was like, look, you kind of gave me the courage to do this, but Mundo, realistically, with the stuff that we know about him and the biker gang and what he did to his brother, even though he, you know, didn't exactly get him killed, he did, but indirectly killed his brother and talked shit about him, he kind of felt kind of weak. Like, that was kind of what was in his head, so he kind of felt very inferior in a way to Chiro, because Chiro would have the actual, I guess you would say, strength to reveal that secret. So Mundo blacked out and ended up killing Chiro. So we got to see Mundo die. Chiro ended up dying. Byakuya took Chiro's body and hung it up like it was the mass murderer Genocide Jack, which now we know is Genocide Jill. Now we know Toku actually has a split personality. So that's kind of wild, to say the least, the split personality, which can lead into Genocide Jill. So I'm wondering how everything's gonna go. Mundo turn into Mundo Butter. Takada does not seem too good mentally because Mundo and Takada was actually growing as the brothership, and he ended up dying a really fucked up way on his motorcycle, or at least on a motorcycle that Monokuma had. So a lot of things ended up happening. We are now going to go back into here. It seems like Byakuya is not really happy with us. Reason why he did the whole thing was to make everything interesting, because he originally saw Mundo kill Shiro, or at least saw him come out of the room that Shiro was killed in. So he was like, you know what, we're gonna make this look a little bit more creative. He did that just to kind of fuck with people, and also to see who he needs to actually be careful around. So those are the big twists and turns that ended up happening from the previous time that we played, and now we're gonna be going into it on chapter 3 and seeing what else is going on. Can't I be a member at Rats From Age whenever it comes to being a member? Not unless someone gifts out a membership. I already gift out my 10 memberships for this month, so I don't have any more gifted memberships. But don't forget, if you would like to maybe try to get a gifted membership if someone membership bombs, don't forget to go over to the channel. You can go and click on the join, click on the 3 dots. It'll have an option of like enable membership gifting, and then basically it'll make it so where you can actually get a gifted membership if someone actually, you know, sends out memberships. If you want it already, it's only $1.99 for the tier 1 membership. There's some really cool perks, and yeah, it's always there, it's always optional, and I hope people can understand. Tom Man said, hey everyone, hey Tom Man, welcome to the live stream. What is up? I hope you're doing good, by the way. Checking this out real quickly. Everything's looking pretty fine, so I guess we're ready. All right, let's go ahead and load into the game. Oh, my controller, wake up, wake the fuck up. Okay, I got it. So, where's my actual save? I gotta find my actual save. I don't think no, it's this one, chapter 3, school life, daily life, morning. Let's load into it. All right, so let's go ahead and continue. The game will begin from where you last left off. Is this okay? Chapter 3, school life, daily life. Now everybody is splitting up to see the new rooms that Monokuma has opened up. Apparently there's some new rooms that we can check out. All right, there we go. Let me turn this up a notch so I can actually hear. All right, there we go. Let me check this out. All right, let me get over here. I do want to check something real quickly since I got a second. So leave the area. Let's go ahead and start looking at a couple things here. So we got our map. We also got 83 Monokuma coins, so we need to go ahead and use those and see what type of things that we actually get from it. We got our map. Let's go, hell yeah. All right, presents. So let's see what we got for the presents right here. We got the Despair Bat. Well, these are like the ones that that we got from the whole thing. So Despair Bat and the Crazy Diamond. So, proof that you've cleared chapter 1. The name really doesn't sound pleasant. It creates a foreboding sense that that something very bad has begun. All right. Let's do to the Crazy Diamond. Proof that you cleared chapter 2 is Mundo's old trench coat, which has the name of country's greatest bike gang leader embroiled onto it. All right. Report card. So let's see what we got here. Skip. Leave the area. No. All right. Makoto said, so we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer, and after our much needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school. All right, there we go. Mr. Garrison. The hell? Well, spank my ass and call me Charlie. Isn't this exciting? Hey, Mr. Garrison. Welcome to the live stream. All right. Leave the area? Yes. Also, Rats Frog Mage said hi. All right, so, let me make sure this still looks good. I've been testing out some new stuff, so I'll check that while that's happening. Sorry. I like to make sure all my stuff is working well. That was kind of another reason why it took us a little bit of time tonight. I was trying to make sure everything ran kind of like what I wanted. So we'll check that out and we'll be good to go. Specifically on the YouTube short side of things, I've been trying to get YouTube short set up relatively correct, which, yes, it looks pretty good. Oh yeah, that looks great. Okay, I guess we're good. Screw it. So we got the bathhouse. That opened up from a while ago, so that's fine. Let's see if there's anybody. I need to get used to the map, or not the map, but the feeling again. So here's our actual map that we can look at, but there's a more detailed one. Here we go. This is the detailed map. It'll kind of showcase. Well, you can actually fast travel if you want. I'm not gonna fast travel. Let's see what we got. Just want to. Oh, all right. Well, there we go. We got Hero Boy, not Hero. So Hero is actually on the second floor. Let's see, the library. Yeah, he's on the second floor, funny enough. Got the gym. Nobody's in the gym. All right, so the boys' locker room. Bianca's actually in the boys' locker room, interestingly enough. Okay. I kind of want to go speak to Hero real quick, and also Bianca, and see what they're kind of up to. Even though Bianca probably doesn't want to speak to us, I think it would be really, really good to, you know, kind of get the bearings again. I might go ahead and go to the store real quick. We got 83 tokens. So let's go ahead and see if I can get some new items. Here we go. Would you like to try your hand against the mighty Mundo machine? Hell yeah, let's give it a shot. All right, let's give it a shot. All right, here we go. We got a chance of repeats of 32. That is a lot of repeat potentials. So I might see if we can get it down to like, what do you think? I don't know how many coins I should do yet. All right, let's just see if I get a dupe by doing that. Let's see if I can recognize this. Ball of yarn? It looked like noodles or yarn. I don't know which one it was. All right, let's try this again, see what we got. Maybe we're fine for now. Oh, we got the antique clock. Who wanted the antique clock? I think we actually can use that for Kyoko, right? All right. That was a repeated item, so let's see if I can get something that's not repeated. Looks like a light bulb or something, I don't know. All right, let's go ahead and use 5 other coins again. What is it? Pin? I'm gonna say that looks like a pin. Don't quote me on that though. All right, what's this? Looks like bandages. Yeah, it looked like bandages around your like stomach. That's what it kind of looked like. All right, let's try this again. What we got here? I don't know what type of book, but it's definitely a book. All right, let's see what happens if I use 1 coin. Got some type of antique katana. Wasn't it, Takata? What's his name again? We could actually give it to him if I remember correctly, too. We got some type of antique coin. Alright, let's see what we got here. Looks like a thing of flowers, but I don't quite know. Alright, let's just see what 1 coin does. Don't repeat it, bitch. At least I got another antique clock. Lucky. Yo, I got a lucky? Oh shit, let's go. Okay, what is it? It's got some glasses. Okay, well that's pretty cool. Bro got lucky with that, alright. A 2-for-1 sale right there, dude. We got bird seeds. I still don't know who would want some bird seeds, bro. That was a repeated item, by the way. Damn, the repeats are getting a little bit wild. All right, let's try 10 coins. Fuck it. We got some type of doll. All right, I'm gonna go with 10 coins again and see what happens. Got a t-shirt of sorts. Okay. Try 1 coin again, just to see what happens. Got another katana. At least we got another katana. And a lucky bonus. Hell yeah, dude. Let's see what we got, baby. Another shirt. I have no clue who's gonna want that shirt, but hopefully somebody actually wants that shirt. Let me check the audio and we'll be good. Hold ups. Okay, we're good. We definitely got a good amount of dupes. That's a lot of duping. Love the music, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use 5 coins, see what I get. I don't know what that is, but it looks like some type of raffle ticket. Yo, another lucky? Bro, I'm getting lucky tonight. What we get? Some type of book. I don't know what type, but we got another book. Let's go with another 5. Got a ring. I don't think that ring's gonna do shit for us right now, but why don't we do... Let's do another 1 coin, see what I get. Please don't be a dupe. I don't think we ever got a little fax machine thing. I don't know. I'd have to go and look. Oh, what's this one? That bird. Not the bird, dude. Not the fucking bird. Alright. If I'd use 8, it'll be 40%. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see what I get. I gave you 8 coins, Monokuma. What the hell is that? Like space gun or something. I don't know. Well, there goes all my coins. I should probably get going. Alright. So, let's go here to our presents and kind of look at the ones that we just collected. Alright, we got Royal Curry. I think that's one that we already had before, yeah. We got 3 bird seeds. Got another diamond. I don't know who's gonna want the diamond. We got glasses. So these are the glasses right here. This is something that we just got. They say that wearing these while performing incantations will help you better speak with the target of your spell. Sounds like some shit that you would give to Hero Boy. At least the description, that's what it sounds like. Fresh bindings. Strips of cotton cloth. They were once commonly used for underwear and bandages. They say when wrapped it around yourself, both body and soul become taut. I don't know why, but I could see Hero Sakura. More so Sakura. Jimmy Decay t-shirt. A limited edition shirt featuring legendary punk rocker Jimmy Decay. Only 100 were ever made. And we got 2 of them. I wonder if you could get as many dupes as it's claiming that it actually has. I'm kind of curious about that now. But yeah, we got a limited edition shirt featuring legendary punk rocker Jimmy Decay. So he's a punk rocker. I wonder who may actually like that. Got a Demon Angel Princess figurine. You already know who the hell wants that. Alright, we got Chinchilla cover. A tumbleweed! Who the hell would want a tumbleweed? A dried out plant seen in many western films. If they pile up around your yard, just toss them off a cliff or something. Who the fuck would want tumbleweeds? That's what I'm trying to think. Cherry blossom bouquet. Alright, a collection of branches from a sakura tree. In the language of flowers, cherry blossoms represent a woman of superior beauty. Superior beauty, eh? Zetsusune. So that's the one that you can actually give to Taka, but this one is the Muramasa. Big ass blade. The strongest weapon ever made. It's great for dungeon diving and let you warp through walls. Of course it doesn't actually exist in this reality, so sounds like it would actually be good for what's his name? Big boy. Goddamn Hifumi. A Raygon Zurion? Credit with high-tech future technology. A single shot can melt every molecule in a fully grown human. There aren't any batteries though, so you can't fire it. We got the old-timey radios. Alright, we got the antique doll. A porcelain doll due to the exquisite craftsmanship of the doll and its clothing. Many people still collect and prize them to this very day. We got the crystal skull. I don't know who would want the antique doll. Ray gun, I could definitely see... Well, look, I could maybe almost see him one way. Byakuya or simply just give it to Hifume. Hifume is definitely this. This has the description of Hifume all over it. Secrets of the Omoplata. A little-known book about Brazilian jiu-jitsu that teaches high-level shoulder lock techniques. The omoplata is another word for the scapula or the shoulder blade. Interesting. Tips and tips. Kyoshiki Dynamo. Flip the switch on the bottom and set the doll shaking. Apparently it's a kid's toy, but I don't really get the point of it. Alright, and then we got this someone's graduation album. A Hope Peaks graduation album that someone left behind. The signature pages are all completely blank. Well, that's just weird. The Ancient Tour Tickets. 2 tickets that advertise a whirlwind tour of Mew with the ancient 4 days and 3 nights. If faxed. Oh, we do actually have 2 of these, funny enough. Used to distribute a full-length novel based on what the world would look like if all of someone's dreams came true. And I think these are all the new ones that we actually were able to get. I'm pretty sure. Okay. I'll save the game. So it's always great to save because you never know what's going to happen. Ain't that the truth? Alright. So there goes that. Checking that. Okay, that looks fine. Bow, bow, bow. Yep, this is definitely a school store. Man, I sure wish they had the oatmeal cream pies. Yes! I have it! Should I use it? You know what? Fuck it. I'm right here. Don't give me a dupe. Don't you dare give me a dupe. I know it's a high chance, but don't do it. Don't do it. Give me something good, please. I praise on the Monokumas. Please, Monokuma. Give me something good. Well, you know what? At least I got another antique clock. I should be able to get Kyoko up this time around. Thank the heavens on that. Alright, leave the area. Yep. Alright, another thing I do want to look at is let's look at the report card system. Kiyotaka, Byakuya, Mundo is now dead. Leon is dead. We got Hifumi, Yashihiro, Sayaka is dead. Kyoko is still alive, and I've freaking been spending a lot of time with her. Aoi Ashina is fine and still alive. Toko Fukawa, Sakura Ogami, Celeste, Junko's dead, and Chihiro is dead. So, geez, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then us, 10. So there are 9 other students alive other than us. If you add us, that's 10. Alright, shit. Well, let's see what we got here. I already went to the store. Let's go all the way around here. Also, I am going to check out that. Yeah, that looks good. I'm pretty sure. Sorry, I've been testing out a lot of the things whenever it comes to the streams, just to make sure everything's right, and for the most part, it seems like it's all good, so that makes me actually really happy. Yep, looks great. Alright, let's go ahead and sweetie swap. Oh, shit. Alright, so Hiro and Byakuya should be up here. Ah, here's Hiro. Let's see what he's got to say. Nothing changed on this floor. The only difference is the gate blocking the stairs leading up to the 3rd floor is gone. I guess that's where they want us to head. I wonder what kind of crazy stuff is up there. I don't know, but we'll find out soon enough, won't we? Alright, let's go ahead and head into the library. You know, it's already been 31 minutes some way, somehow. Alright, is he in the archives? Still don't know where that laptop went. Still freaked out about that. Hey, I thought he was in here. My bad. Let me look at the map and see where he's at. I thought he said he was in the library. Did he move? Let's go to the map real quick. Okay. Hero's here. Where did Byakuya go? Gym entry. Oh shit, he's at the boys' locker room. I just expected him to be right here in the library. He's been hanging out at the library a hell of a lot, so I just kind of assumed that. I'm gonna be 100%. Let's go to the boys' locker room. Alright, here we are. And inside we go. Alright, Bianca, where you at? Oh, damn, they replaced the picture, it seems like. The coffee stains of the carpet are gone, and the bikini model poster is back. It's just like with Sayaka, and Monokuma must have done it. Monokuma, yep, seems like it. Alright, let's see if he's gonna say anything to us. What are you doing here, Bianca? Well, isn't it obvious? I'm reading.
Come on.
I was hoping I wouldn't be bothered in a place like this. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Anyways, it looks like everything's been returned to normal. The coffee stains on the carpet are gone, and the bikini model poster is back. It's just like with Sayaka, Monokuma must have done it. Yeah, he's not too thrilled with us. Alright, let's see what this has to do. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. I can't let it get to me. I need to forget about it. Oh, there's the camera. Not the camera. Even now, the mastermind is probably on the other side of the surveillance camera. Just thinking about it puts me on edge, but there's nothing I can really do about it. Alright, let's walk through. Doesn't seem like anyone's here. So let's exit out. Alright. And let's exit out of the boys' locker room. And we should be able to go right out of there. And there we go. Alright, so I guess our next step is to go check out what's on floor number 3. Here we go. The 3rd floor of the Hope's Peak Academy. I wonder what we're going to find this time. What's up here? Well, let's find out. Got the school zone, 3rd floor. Looks like we can go up and down there. What's over here, I wonder? We got the 3B. So let's check out what 3B's got. Getting tired of this Monokuma has up there. Alright, let's check out this. Even now, the mastermind is probably on the other side of the surveillance camera. Just thinking about it puts me on edge, but there's nothing I can do about it. And we got us a coin. Thank you, Monokuma. Alright, so it seems like we're still barred in. Everything looks about the same whenever it comes to this classroom. So, alrighty. Let's leave the area. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh, Sakura's here. Alright, let's see what Sakura's got to say.
So in the end,
The windows up here are also barred with metal plates. Not surprising, I suppose.
No, escape still... So escape still looks impossible.
But I better check all the other metal plates again, just to be sure.
Probably be a wise idea. Let's go look at the clock. See what he's got to say. Know what time it is, it doesn't really help me at all. No, not really. Despair Squadron. We got Monokuma Despair Squadron. Is there multiple? Well, yeah. There's like clones of them, I guess you could say. Well, a couple has exploded at this point. Just like everywhere else, the windows in this classroom are blocked off with a piece of metal. I'm trying to see if I can get a coin. Assuming I make it out of here alive, I will never look at civilian cameras the same ever again. Can't blame me there, bud. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. I guess they're all over this floor, too. There's not much point in worrying about it now. I should try to just forget about it. Alright. Leave the area? Yes. Alright, so we just left that area. Left there. Oh, trying to turn around. There we go. Couldn't turn around too well. Alright. So, we got the rec room. Isn't that like a place to work out? It's like a game room. Oh, that's cool. Hey, Celeste is here. Oh, it looks like she would probably have a good time here. So this is...
Let's see.
a recreation room. A place for students to come and relax. I would have never imagined a school having a place like this. Well, no normal school would. It has the Othello and the shogi, even a dartboard and a pool table. And look at this. Magazines? They have even provided us with a remarkable number of magazines.
Isn't it wonderful?
Those will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay. Monokuma! Ring, ring, ring! Hello there! Allow me to expound.
We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines. Oh, but nothing dirty. This is a school. After all, if you need a quick fix, go check it out. Go check out the swimsuit mags.
So then,
And will you be adding to our collection as new issues come out?
Sorry, no can do. Even if I wanted to, right now magazines are kinda what?
Oops! Nothing. Never mind. No. Anyways, that's it for my expoundation. Bye-bye. Interesting. So we can't get any more magazines because of the world is fucking gone. It's just a despair, boy. Ellie said horror bear. Hell yeah. How you doing, by the way, Eli? All right, let's see. Oh, what he just said. I know, right? It bothers me too.
most unfortunate.
Life here would be that much nicer if he could add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing. Really? Alright. A pool table isn't normal school equipment. Is this thanks to Monokuma or did the school buy it? School probably. I know it's Monokuma probably. Maybe. I don't know. There's even a dartboard. Did Monokuma put this here or was it always part of the skill? Hey, we got a Monokuma coin. Yes, another one for us. All right, can I check out what is this over here, by the way? It's got Monokuma on it. This looks like some kind of bottle, but what the heck is it? Maybe it's just for decoration or something. Looks like a thing of booze. That's what it looks like with Monokuma on it. All right. Oh, we got another one of those little TVs up top. These monitors really are everywhere. There's not much point in worrying about it. Now I should try to forget about it. The hopeful peak. I like that. Alright, assuming I make it out of here alive, I'll never look at surveillance cameras ever again the same way. Here's a thing of shogi. There's a copy of Alt Hello here. I'm pretty bad at it though. Got another coin? Hell yeah, let's go. Alright, Celeste, let's talk.
There is nothing to be done.
It is rather unfortunate about the magazines, but still, I do believe our lives will improve significantly thanks to this little hideaway. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, there's a locker. It's a beat-up old locker. It doesn't seem especially important right now, so I don't need to open it. Alright, so we checked out the rep room. Let's go ahead and get out of here then. Okay, that leads back down. Hey, Kyoto, it's up ahead. Let's talk to my lady. Kyoko.
It would seem.
So the third floor opened up this time. After a brief investigation, it looks like there's a physical lab and an art room. I also found a huge machine of some kind in the physics lab. I wonder what it does. That? I don't know, my lady. Let's check it out. Kyoko. So cool. Oh, I'm liking the vibe of here. It look good. It got that blue. I'm blue, baby. Look at it. It's fucking blue. I like it. Let's go to the art room. Kind of excited to see what the art room will have. It's definitely very artsy. At first glance, this looks like any normal room. Also, let me check that out. Okay, we're good. At first glance, this looks like any normal art room, but something about it just seems off, or multiple somethings. Oh yeah, look at all the posters and shit back there. All right, let's talk to, oh god, not Hofumi. What do you want?
Well, look at this equipment. It certainly scratches that artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course, but they've also collected all kinds of sculpting tools.
Let's see what he's got to say about sculpting tools. So, Fumi, do you like sculptures and figurines and stuff?
Yes, indeed.
Well, normally I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay.
I don't know about that. I don't know how that's borderline, but okay.
I'm a fan of Chara Rabo, Pumpkinhead, and I especially admire that of Saburo Pongi makes. Charembo's ability to express the movement of muscles is exquisite, as seen in his Mama Cat series. Pumpkinhead is like a little sculptor fairy. Representing the Sintra's greatest quality, Saburo Ranapagi, meanwhile, is known for his Mecha Museum series, which led to a worldwide tour. Truly, they can only be regarded as the Elite Four.
What? Bruh. Elite Four. But one of your elites is missing.
Well, the Elite Three just sounds stupid, doesn't it?
Yes, indeed.
Besides, that empty seat rightly belongs to me. Today begins my art reign as the legendary ruler of the next century.
I see. Well, good luck with that. Fucking Hifume. Elite Four. Pokemon. Fucking Pokemon in this bitch. Is this a statue of Monokuma? Who would ever want to make something like this? Still, the quality is surprising. Hey! Got a coin. Must have been up the bear's ass. Bro, I'm hoping that the next fucking death is in this room. Like, we would have the centerpiece of a fucking mass murder. And I want that. Please make that happen. That would be absolutely awesome. I'm gonna be honest. That would make my day right there, just seeing that. Seems like there's another room, but let's check everything out first. There are paintings lining the walls. Is this really art? Just looks like a bunch of crappy graffiti to me. Got another coin. Sick. Alright, anything else worthwhile? What's this? This is a statue of Neo? I've never really heard of anyone use a Neo statue for life drawing classes or whatever. Alright, let's check out the centerpiece. It's a Venus statue. Yep, definitely very art room-ish. Alright, we still got the surveillance cameras. It looks like there might be some lockers back there. It's a locker, but it doesn't seem like there's anything inside. Alright, let's go inside here. What's this room lead to? Ah! Oh, what the hell? Oh no! It looks like we're about to have a picture of some sorts, and on top of that, this seems like a not a construction room, but like art supplies room. This is the repository that attached to the art room is used to store different artsy things. We got, oh, what? Well, this is actually interesting. Leon and Mundo was actually close. There's something on the floor. It looks like a picture, but as I stretched out my hand to pick it up, almost as if it's on its own, my hand froze. What the hell? All the people that are dead right now, except Sayaka? Makoto's like, huh? What I saw in that picture was Chihiro, Leon, and Mundo. And they were smiling. What is this? Questions started racing through my head, one after another. Why is it only these three people? What are they doing together? How come they're smiling like this? When was it taken? Who took it? Where's the camera they used? How'd they get it developed? And in the picture, the window in the classroom, there's no metal plates covering it. Whoa, yeah, that's true. It's like they're in a whole nother fucking plane of existence, unless they actually knew all of each other. Did they go to the same school? But no, what? What is this? Which must mean whether this fifth sir was taken or not, it wasn't here at Hope's Peak. But there was no time to find an answer. All the questions floating around my head were quickly drowned out by Monokuma.
That's mine. Give it back.
Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo, and any chance I had at answering it evaporated.
You peeked, didn't you? Well, they all had some pretty dazzling smiles, huh? They were definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped a page right out of the book of youth.
What's going on with that picture? Do you know? I'm not telling you nothing. Why can't you give me a straight answer? Never mind. I don't even know why I bother asking. Jessica said, hey, Cookie. Jessica, welcome to the live stream, and hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing relatively well. All right. So let's see. We got some hammers up here. There are wooden mallets hanging on the wall. If I had to guess, I'd say they used them for making the sculptures. Let's see, what's this? Of course, there's a monitor in here too. The mastermind is thorough, if nothing else. There's not much point in worrying about it now. I should try to forget about it. Got another Monokuma coin. Anything else that I can kind of investigate? What's this? A dolly? They must use it to move all those sculptures around. bro, I feel like that's gonna be used as the murder, like for the murder scene, like the roll a body around or some shit. I swear to God, it's gonna be. I don't know yet, but I'm kind of curious. Doing good. I'm glad that you're doing great, Jessica. That's absolutely awesome. There's a surveillance camera here too. Naturally, the mastermind didn't miss a single detail. All right, what else do we got here? Oh, it looks like maybe something here. Is it going to talk about the mallets again? Yeah. All right, leave the place. Yep. The repository, boy. All right, well, it looks like we actually looked around all we needed to for this place, so that's cool. My friend Noah is planning to come to Florida. Oh, that's actually really interesting. Do like a little meet and greet or something of that nature? Okay, well, let's see. We went into the art room. So let's see what's over here. So we've met Byakuya, Hiro, Kyuko, and Sakura. So there should only be 4 other individuals around here somewhere. There seems like there's gonna be a 4th freaking floor as well. Jesus, that's crazy. All right, there's an elevator? What the hell, physics? Going to a physics class? Whoa, what the hell is this? This is the physics lab? It's less like a classroom, more like some kind of research institute. Literally, can't wait. It's like an elementary school reunion. Oh, that's awesome. On a serious note, that's actually really awesome. I hope that you guys honestly have a great time then. Hey, it's fucking... Hey, Taka, didn't you... don't you think this place is like some kind of research institute? He's still traumatized, bro. Still no reaction. I could go get the Mundo butter for you, buddy. That would be so fucked up to do to him. Alright. They must use these for physics experiments and stuff. There's materials, pulleys, steel plates, magnets, and all kinds of stuff I don't even recognize. Got a Monokuma coin. Alright, let's see what this does. What's up with this ridiculously big machine?
Watch out!
Watch out! What? What? You want to do something quantum leaping? What? Huh? That's a time machine. Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here at Hope's Peak. The ultimate physicists. Although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy. What? A time machine? Seriously? So it can go back in time? Okay, then let me get in there. If I could go back to the past, then I can... This time I'll stop Mundo for sure! Oh, sorry. Not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. Aw. Only a minute. It comes in handy when you, like, leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long. Oh, 1 minute? Hmm? You sound disappointed. But actually, I was lied about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as time machines. What? Honestly, it's just the air purifier. An air purifier?
In other words,
It can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you can even live on Mars. But what with this discombobulated gravity and deadly low temperatures, you probably don't want to live on Mars. Anyways, this machine is the reason you guys have all this delicious air. So don't go messing around with it. You break it and it's your butt. This huge thing is just an air purifier? And more than that, to go out of your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering. God damn you. That is kind of fucked up. Poor Taka, dude. Oh wait, what's this? Got a camera. What the hell? It's got like a fucking... We need to give that to Hifumi. Hifumi would be like, fucking... bro. Don't worry, my little 2D art piece. I can convert myself into 2D. Starts taking a dick pics with it and be like, do you like it? It's like the anime girls being able to see you. Oh, it's a digital camera. It's got some kind of weird anime style design on it. It's kind of beat up, but it looks like it still turns on just fine. Yep, it still works. I should show the others later. I wonder if that's the same photo, the fucking photo thing, whatever you want to call it, camera that was used to take the pictures of Chihiro, Mundo, and also Leon. Kind of curious about that, actually. There's a monitor here too, naturally. I can't let it get to me. I need to just forget about it. I don't think there's anything else I could really do in this room. Okay, what about here? The door was already kind of open, too. Got another spot to keep. Hey, what the hell? Okay, we got this. So this is the equipment room. Alright, so it's super disorganized and there's a strange chemical smell in the air. This place is so relaxing, so calming. The smell of the formaldehyde is almost unbearable.
I'm getting serious.
It's so tempting. I want to just dunk myself right in it. My character's like, what the hell? Of course, Genocide Jack likes it. That just goes to show how disgusting it really is. I discovered lots of stuff and it was all strange, but I don't know if any of it was an actual clue. I'm just getting more confused. Maybe I should head to the dining hall and talk about it with everyone else. For now, I should head back to the dining hall. Oh, hold up, I was still looking at it. What's good, Penguin Zero? Not much, what's up? Oh, dang, AoE's back. When I got back to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was... What, you good? I thought you were in your room, my lady. What happened? Hina? I tried to talk to her, but my voice was immediately drowned out by the others as they rushed into the dining hall. She's sweating. Hina! Huh? I thought she was sick or something. Everyone rushed past me and crowded around Hina. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable. Hina. Are you feeling better already? Yeah, I ate a few donuts, and that really helped a lot. You do love donuts. But wasn't it your stomach that was hurting? Well, my stomach ache kind of made me hungry, so, you know. I guess my memory's kind of fuzzy lately. What voice did I do for Hifumi again?
Like, yes, they say that goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst. Miss Ashihina's pretty much the same, it looks like.
Just a second.
Hey, you of all people don't have any room to talk.
Well, anyways, I was right about you.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Besides that, huh? Jeez, your knockers are huge. What the heck did you convince them to double up on the milk production? Did you convince them to double up on the milk production?
Stay away from her, fiend!
Anyways, first things first, we should talk about what we found, right, Taka? Taka's still so traumatized. Right. Alright, let's see what everybody's got to say. Oh, I just remembered, I saw Byakuya a little while ago. What? Where was he? You're kind of scaring me, man. Where was he? He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books. He must have got from the library.
No.
So that's where he was hiding. I won't let him get away from me. The tongue still gets me, dude. That fucking tongue. She just ran off? Is she okay? No. We should not concern ourselves with her. Taka, you good? It's no use. Taka's still no use right now. Hey, Kyoko.
Correct.
There was a rather remarkable physics lab on the 3rd floor. In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything I've ever seen before. Oh yeah, apparently it's an air purifier. Huh? What's something like that doing here? Oh, hey! Thank you, Joker Phantom Thief, for becoming a member. I really appreciate that. I think you used your milestone. Let me see in the chat. I can't see it in the chat right this second for some odd reason. So let me pull up the panel. Looking cool, Joker. Hell yeah, thank you. Also, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing pretty good, man. It feels like I gotta sneeze, but it won't go through. So I'm just sitting here like bothered as hell about it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, thank God. I really needed to sneeze. I'm like, bro, I need to fucking sneeze.
Is the device really that big?
I really don't get it. Dot 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 dot. Alright, what about Celeste? Got anything to talk about? There's one piece of good news. There so happens to be a rec room up on the 3rd floor. I have no doubt our student life here will be even more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in a game of Hotel sometime? Alright, let's see what Sakura's got to say.
I searched the entire 3rd floor, but all the windows in the halls and the rooms were blocked off.
I wish they'd give this a rest. Already for serious, man. Give me back my bright blue skies. Just forget about it.
Impossible.
You make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something.
Just to be sure, I went from one end to the other, testing each metal plate. None of them budged.
So in the end,
It would seem escape via the 3rd floor is impossible as we feared.
I see. Damn, that sucks. Alright, Fumi. Bro's awakened his fucking persona in the thumbnail. Bro, you ain't lying. I'm getting all mind fucked. Hell yeah.
There was an art room on the 3rd floor, and it had all kinds of gear. Now I'll be able to recreate all my favorite anime characters.
Anime characters? Oh yeah, speaking of anime, that reminds me, I found something while I was looking around.
perhaps.
A digital camera.
That's what it seems. Does it still work? Yeah, it seems fine.
You know?
Well then, let's see it.
What the heck?
What the heck? This thing is like a kid's toy. Looks like it could store like 5 pictures maybe. Doesn't have a timer or anything.
Well,
On top of that, it appears its appearance seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character? Strange.
you know nothing.
Rude! This is just rude. She's not strange, she's Princess Pickles from the Demon Angel Pretty Pugly Princess.
Oh, you recognize this, Afumi?
Of course I recognize it. It's a super rare prize that was given away at a bingo contest of big anime convention. You have any idea how much I paid? I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it? Wait! That's my camera!
What?
Damnation.
Where did you find it? In the physics lab.
It's my most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it the first day along with my phone.
Let's see.
Why would it have reappeared in the physics lab?
However,
But look at it.
It got all messed up. Ah, it looks fine. It's got little scratches and scrapes.
Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection or you buy a secondhand shirt. Well, that's it.
Huh? That's it?
It's not mint condition. I don't need it anymore.
Bro, it's still fine. But weren't you just saying how much it meant to you? Then may I have it? I might be able to find some sort of use for it. If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask. Well, I can't really imagine any of us are going to need to take any pictures or whatever. Yeah, that's true. Alright, let's see what we got here. Also, hold up. Alright, there we go. Alright, so Aoi Ashina.
so,
Ashihina. I wasn't able to help much with the investigation, but I did make one discovery.
Could it be?
It didn't have to be a donut-related discovery, did it?
What? What does that even mean? Never mind, it's about the nurse's office, remember? There's one on the 1st floor, right?
I remember, but it was locked.
yeah.
Actually, not anymore.
So then.
Did you find any protein in there? Or even vitamin supplements would be fine.
I did look, but no dice. Just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff.
I see.
Well, I see. That's disappointing.
It is disappointing, like the end of the world is already here. I'm not sure that it's that disappointing. Okay, I've heard what everyone else had to say. So now it's my turn. Hey, can I tell you guys something? I found something that's kind of been bothering me.
What?
What is it? I found this weird picture in the repository. Apparently Monokuma took it. Repository. A weird picture? You mean like dirty? No, not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
Why?
Wait, those three? And the three of them were laughing.
Oh.
It showed the three of them together, laughing. One could have been taken.
And there's more. In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows.
Well then.
Then the picture wasn't taken here.
Let's see.
But I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to the school.
You probably just imagine it. Monokuma cast a spell on you.
No, I saw it. I'm telling you.
Hmm.
But if it wasn't taken before we got here or after we got here,
How about that?
I bet they're all still alive. They left the school and then took that picture.
Is that right?
That's impossible after all. We saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead. Either murdered or executed. And they're not the only ones. We still haven't seen Sayaka and Junko like in a picture, so that's interesting. Monokuma killed Junko, and then there's Sayaka. That wasn't an illusion. It was real, I'm sure of it. They all died. There's no way any of them are still alive. So we have to figure out when that picture was taken. Monokuma most likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility. Forge? Is that all there is to it? Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma bullcrap sidetrack you. He's right, but more importantly, on another topic, there is something that has been bothering me. I would like to discuss that. Okay. Well, my lady, tell me. There's something that has been bothering me, which I would like to discuss. Alright, let's see what you gotta say. What's bothering you, Celeste?
Actually,
It's about Hina. Uh-oh. What about me? You said your stomach hurt, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened? Huh? It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It is called a tell, something that you can't hide, no matter how hard you try.
is that okay?
Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little bit longer. Like Pinocchio! What? For real? Actually, no. Huh?
Oh.
But your reaction just now confirmed it. You were lying. Hey, that's not fair! If you are going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly.
Hina.
Hina, be honest. Were you lying about your stomach?
Yes.
I see.
Why? Why would you lie about that?
That's it.
Are you feeling guilty about something?
Just a second.
No, that's not it at all.
But
It's just, I have a reason for it. A reason? Well, let's hear your reason.
sorry.
To be honest, I didn't have a stomachache. I did it because even if I came and you told the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me. Okay, well, what's the truth? Alright, what's the truth?
Well,
I saw it. Saw what? A ghost.
A ghost? You mean like that ghost?
hey,
Is there more than one ghost? But ghosts are...
what the heck?
See, I told you you wouldn't believe me. It's not that I don't believe you, but...
Hina.
I believe in you. No matter what anyone else might say, I will believe whatever you say no matter what. So, can you tell us exactly what happened?
If you really mean that, Sakura, then okay, I'll tell you. So it happened last night. I was in bed, but I couldn't get to sleep. I just kept thinking about everything that's happened up till now. I ended up just getting more upset. So to try and cheer myself up, I thought I'd go eat some donuts. Donuts again!
honestly,
And you ignored the rule regarding the nighttime.
sorry.
I know. Sorry, I feel really bad about that.
Hina.
Anyways, please continue.
But
Well, so I left my room and I headed for the warehouse. But then I started hearing a strange sound. It was at the bathhouse.
oh,
It was coming from the direction of the bathhouse. So I headed that way. The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. And I saw a human-shaped
shape surrounded by a pale green light. Chihiro! There's no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro. What? No way! A ghost! A freaking ghost!
Honestly.
It is not. It is simply not possible. You must be mistaken. Just as in most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakening mental state.
Well
Then all we have to do is go see for ourselves, right? Let's go to the bathhouse and see what Hina saw. It is a waste of time. Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? If we don't find anything, that'll be the end of it. You're gonna try and see a ghost? Is that a really good idea? It might put a curse on you.
What the heck?
You can wait here if you want. I don't want to be alone. Take me with you.
Hey,
What are you gonna do, Celeste?
there is nothing to be done.
I suppose I have no choice. How about you, Mr. Ishimaru? Are you gonna wait here? Kiyotaka is still not talking. I guess that's a yes. This bro is still traumatized by the not the Monokuma, but the fucking Mondo, the Mungo milk. We're gonna call it Mungo milk. All right, that's what we're gonna call Mungo milk. But on a serious note, the Mundo milk, Mundo butter. By the end of the game, we're gonna have milk and cookies made out of our friends. Hell yeah, dude. It was right here. I saw it right here in the dressing room. I'm getting goosebumps.
Come on.
Allah, Kalulu Fatah. Shut up! What if he actually shows up? Hina, where was it you saw Chihiro's ghost? Hello, I hit the like button. I hope you have a great day and stream. Dark Souls Minute Guides. Thank you, dude. If you're still streaming later tonight, I might pop in and just say hello. And thank you so very much. It's great to see you for just a quick second, man. Well, I heard a sound, and when I opened up the locker, I saw a kind of pale outline of Chihiro. Should I talk to everybody? Yeah, let's talk to everybody real quick. Nah, come on, Makoto. Let's hurry up and get this over with. Let's see what Hofumi's got to say.
Come on.
Lala Cthulhu. Hey, what are you saying? Oh, it's an ancient chant, but simply it's a kind of incantation. And that's why I said shut up.
Honestly.
Let us hurry up and check the locker. The sooner we do that, the sooner we'll put this ridiculous story to rest. Alright.
So in the end,
Hina said she opened the locker. We better check that out. Alright, Kiyotaka. I already talked to you, right? If Hina saw something as she claims, there might be something here in the locker. Fuck it. Time to look at the lockers. Is this the locker? There was something in here. A laptop. Oh, shit! We finally found the fucking laptop, dude! Why is the laptop here, and who put it here, and why was Chihiro on the laptop? Was it maybe her dying message? Maybe it was like a message! Huh? Inside the locker. A laptop? What's something like this doing here? Hey, I remember seeing this. Oh, that's right. I saw it in the library before. We finally got the answer where the laptop went. It looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old, and it's all covered in dust.
So...
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. It probably just needed to be powered on, like powered up or some shit, like charged up a little bit. But how did the laptop get from the library to here?
it would seem...
And I guess it's in a sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. Huh? But I thought it was broken. I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer. True, by the way.
Then perhaps...
More importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light, yes? Surely you did not mistake the light of the monitor for a ghost. Da-da-da-da. I am surprised you were able to dress yourself in the morning. Oh man, if I had the Love's Clueless Girls attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now. Shut up. I'm so glad I don't have it. Well, I don't really expect to find a freaking laptop inside a freaking locker, okay?
hey, come on.
I mean, it was probably like 1 or 2 o'clock in the fucking morning. You just wanted a damn donut. You go in there, you hear a spooky noise. You look for like a quick second, and all you see is someone's fucking head floating. Yeah, that would probably scare me too.
Be like, you know what? I'll come back in the morning when it's night or daytime and see what the hell it is. Maybe get someone to come with us. You don't know. It's okay. I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I spotted a gray alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole. It's a tadpole, buddy. What the hell?
What are you saying?
Don't compare what happened to me to one of your stupid delusions.
Don't be mean.
Hey, don't be mean. I was just trying to make you feel better. What if I get all depressed forever now? But listen, isn't this really strange? What's this laptop doing in here?
In other words,
Maybe someone hid it here.
But
If that's the case, we found it pretty easy.
wrong.
Whoever put it in here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us. Huh? What do you mean?
Hey,
Haven't you noticed? No, there's one big difference between this room and all the others. There's a difference? There's no surveillance cameras. There's no surveillance cameras in here. I didn't notice that the first time we came in here.
yes, it's me.
Precisely. There's no cameras in here, which means this is one spot where the mastermind is blind. Really?
So, you're saying someone put the laptop here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it?
This is actually interesting.
It's true.
And what Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of the computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro, shining pale green.
Hey,
I think it would be best if we investigated this laptop a little bit more in detail. Let's do it. It is just as Kyoko said. The display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power. Fuck yeah, let's do it.
so then,
Sir, first of all, we have to wake it up. Right. I started hitting random buttons on the keyboard, and the display instantly began to glow a pale green. There was a bunch of other different icons on the desktop.
hey,
There, the icon on the far left. What is it? It says alter ego. Alter ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create a different aspect of a personality. You can consider it something like a pen name. Ayo!
Makoto.
Could you let me see it, Makoto? With that, Makoto moved between me and... Oh, Kyoko between... Sorry. With that, Kyoko moved between me and the computer. She moved the cursor over to the alter ego icon, and when she double-clicked on it, the screen suddenly went dark, and then a voice spoke to us.
You really came.
Master, you're here! What the hell? Chihiro's face appeared, taking up the entire display. Ah! It's a ghost! Buddha, sweet baby Jesus, save me! It's a pre-recorded message, brother!
Calm down.
Calm down, it is not a ghost. Huh? Then what is it?
Anyway,
I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll find out. Kyoko began to type, hands blurring across the keyboard. What are you? And then...
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
Is it like a fucking AI? She made like an AI version of herself. See, this is what's going to end up happening with dead relatives and shit. For the low price of $1,000, you can take pre-recorded voice messages from your dead relatives and make a take those clippets, and on top of the clippets takes the voice clippets to also make sure that you have photographs of them, and what we'll do is we'll convert it into an AI tool that you can actually start using and speak to the dead for the low price of only $1,000. This is the future, baby. Hell yeah. You think your family members are dead? You think your friends are dead? Hell no. No one's dead. No one's fucking dead, buddy. I always get so embarrassed introducing myself. That voice, the tone, and everything. It's Chihiro.
I knew it.
Alter ego. I've heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for myself. AI program? Bro, this is actually kind of weird. You gotta think this game was like made in 2000, like what, 12? 10? Jeez.
That's right.
It's how Chihiro earned his title of the ultimate programmer. I got an itch on my back, dude. Sorry. I think something bit me on my back. I'm good now. The AI lives in the computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently, Chihiro used a support vector machine and reinforced it, learning to develop it. Eventually, he came up with a breakthrough in the artificial intelligence design. Support vector machine reinforcement learning?
It's true.
To put it simply, it's a learning method for computers.
If you want to know more, just Google it, okay?
Be like, bro, we ain't got Google right
In
now.
other words,
But if this AI continues to grow, it will become more than just a piece of software to help people. Some say that an AI like this might someday replace people, replace people's jobs. And that is why it is called alter ego. A fine choice, then, I must say. It can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process isn't much different from how humans work. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego.
I see.
I second. Perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's an alter ego. Kyoko, how do you know so much about this?
Are you okay with this?
Anyway, so he fixed the broken laptop and put his own program on there. That is what this means, yes? Then he brought the machine to this dressing room where the mastermind would not be able to see it. But you know all this about master and whatnot. Yes, yes.
I believe I'm on fire.
Bro, Fumi, calm your fucking self down.
I thought you were only into 2D. This is the most excellent 2D possible.
But he's a guy and it's also a computer program.
I feel as if.
Oh, that aspect is no problem.
Bro,
I mean,
that aspect?
Anyway,
Anyways, let's talk to him a little more. Kyoto typed away remittently. How much do you know about what's going on? Master only gave me a general idea, but I do know that things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning. Kyoko immediately shot another question. Why are you here?
That's right.
Are you asking what Master had planned for me? Well, he wanted me to analyze the massive number of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong. So it's taken me a little longer than I thought. But here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means they must contain some important secrets. For example, perhaps the secret of the school. Also, Makoto's like, while I was busy struggling to make a sound, Kyoto pushed forward and asked her next question. How much longer until everything is unlocked? It's gonna be a while, but I'm definitely gonna do it, so you can just leave it to me.
I see.
So, because of how long it would take, he designed Alter Ego to handle the workload. Smart. It almost means that the work remains uninterrupted even after his death. Once again, Kyoto typed quickly. Keep it up, but be careful not to let the mastermind notice you.
That's right.
Don't worry, I've got a secret plan already, just in case. Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help really loud. It's a pretty basic plan, I have to say.
Yes, indeed.
That is fine, during the day, but nighttime is a concern. Huh? Why?
Are you okay?
Have you
with this?
forgotten? All our rooms are completely soundproof. Once we close our doors, he can scream as loud as he wants, but we won't hear anything. Okay, then how about once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dressing room?
However,
There's a good chance that the mastermind would notice us all going in and out of the dressing room like that. Then what can we do? Someone's gonna have to take it in their room and basically keep it safe.
so then,
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. Whoa, why? Then there's no way I can miss Alter Ego yelling. But you're putting yourself at a high fucking risk, my lady. But if you leave your room open all night, then
it's true.
there's a chance I may become a victim myself, I know.
However,
But I'm not as weak as you may think. I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you. There was undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. She was totally confident she would be okay. That confidence was something similar to Bayaka's tone, but at the same time different. Yeah, it had an entirely different feel for sure. Like someone who'd been dropped onto a battlefield versus someone who'd been born on a battlefield. I felt like that was the fundamental difference. I was pulled out of my thoughts by the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop. Would you mind if I asked a few questions? I haven't seen Master for a while. When you got here, I thought it was him, but is Master? For a split second, Kyoko seemed to not know what to do, but she recovered just as fast and quickly and began typing. Her answer was clear, concise, and direct. Chihiro is dead. Mondo killed him.
Okay then.
I see. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that Master would survive this situation was very low, so I prepared for this moment.
Somehow I feel kind of sorry for her.
I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. It is a simple computer program. It does not have feelings.
Are you sure about that?
Shall we go?
Anyways, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something. And then Kyoko typed one last sentence. I'll come back later. Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye. The AI seemed totally different from when we first arrived. It seemed upbeat. Was it just because he was following his programming, or could he have actually been worried about us?
Could it be?
Could have been programmed to worry about whoever actually picks it up. You know what I mean? What's wrong, hero?
No?
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if we might be able to get this laptop online. Then we could call for help from the outside world. But this is just a dressing room. I don't think you can get online from here.
Well?
Well, if we take it out of here and find somewhere that does have online access,
That's way too dangerous. The mastermind would find out in no time.
oh, yeah, that's true.
Indeed.
This is no time for taking needless risks. For now, I'll monitor the progress of the file and analyze. I'm confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished. This feels like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped.
Of course.
Well, for now, all we can do is wait for Ultra Ego to finish his work.
You know?
So, should we get going?
It's true.
Indeed.
Goodbye. We'll be back, I promise.
Bro! Come on, Ifumi. Let's go.
Okay.
And we all left the dressing room. As soon as we were out of the hall, Hina let out a joyful shout. Isn't it awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right? And as if he's been waiting for his cue, Monokuma! Oh no.
Dun da da da! Hina has gained enough experience to level up. Sir, what was this awesome
Something. Oh boy, he wants to know what's in that room. Monokuma!
You guys all seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen?
No, nothing in particular.
Oh, keeping secrets? No fair. I demand an exclusive interview. Denied, super denied.
Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it.
Do it?
I mean, like, do it?
Do it?
Wait, what? What do you mean, do it, do it? Ew, gross. You said do it. What? Well, you said it first. We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We have not had a chance to relax in some time.
Huh?
But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into a men and women sections. So, decide to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Hino won the match for us, and that is why we are all so pleased. Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which, okay, boys, why don't you head on back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice, long bath.
Hey, come on.
Ah, jeez. We're gonna do right. We lost fair and square.
Well, ladies, shall we go?
Celeste didn't hesitate coming up with the ruse, and her poker face didn't even flinch. I know, right? So she and the other girls headed back into the dressing room.
Nuts! Damn it! I totally lost another day without getting to take my very first bath here.
Yeah, but tomorrow for sure. You'll definitely get the bath tomorrow. Okay, so should we head back to the dining hall now?
Hold on! Something strange here. Very strange.
Strange? What do you mean?
What's strange is this is the perfect chance for you to sneak a peek.
Huh?
You're absolutely right!
I thought we were all about 2D.
All of you need to shut up and sit down and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy.
What the hell, bro? I was forced to ask myself, should I sneak into the bathhouse like Monokuma said, or just go quietly back to the dining hall? No, I can't do it. I can't treat the girls like that. Let's just head back to the dining hall.
What?
But what about your man's fantasy? I'm not sure a real man's fantasy should be spying on girls and stuff. It should be more about your hopes or your dreams of adventure or whatever. But anyways, I'm not gonna spy on them.
I see. I can't even describe my bitter disappointment. That primo fan service could have been yours.
That primo fan service. Bro, we headed back to the dining hall, leaving Monokuma standing there alone. But to be honest, even I was a little reluctant to turn down the offer. It's like, gonna be perfect fucking Sage there looking at them.
Fantasy.
Like,
Fantasy. My fantasy.
So I guess you dig the real thing, just like any other guy, huh?
The only reason I care is because it's a good reference for creating figurines. A real live woman is useless to me, but looking at their naked form might be okay, right?
No way.
If the girls heard you say that, we'll all be dead meat for sure. Bro, yeah, go ahead and say that. Let's see what happens. You would get slapped fucking silly, buddy. Let's just be 100% honest. He would be slapped fucking silly if he got caught saying that shit real freaking quick. I'll tell you that. Sorry, I'm checking a couple things out since I got a second. What time is it, by the way? 10:31. Meanwhile, we heard the buzzing of voices growing louder. The girls had finished their baths and joined us to the dining hall.
You got it.
Ah, man, what a nice bath.
This is fine.
Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after this time was true pleasure.
indeed.
Indeed.
Of course.
Normally, after a long bath, I like to make myself a nice protein coffee, but...
Oh no!
Sorry, no time for that!
So in the end.
That's what I figured.
Huh?
Actually,
We were just saying in the bath how it was about time for you to get up to something.
Because
After seeing how happy we were, an evil little monster like you would never let that last for long.
You're all so terrible to me. Everyone's so cold and mean, even after I got presents for you.
Huh? Presents? Oh, have I got your attention now? Puh. Then let's head to the gym where your presents await. No questions, no dilly-dallying. Get a move on and everything will become clear.
oh,
What is it? What are you scheming this time?
it would seem
He's probably going to repeat the same thing again, providing us with a motive to get things moving.
Huh?
Again? I don't want to. I don't want to do this anymore. Me either. I'm like totally traumatized.
however,
It's okay. We have alter ego. I'm sure he'll find something that helps us. So for now,
correct.
we just have to endure it. Come what may. Alright, well, we're going in. With heavy feet, we made our way to the gym. But when we arrived, there were already someone waiting for us.
What?
To be kept waiting by the likes of you. Rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you'd all be dead. Jesus Christ. Byakuya, did you get here early? Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple right foot, left foot, right foot. The same as always, I see. Her, on the other hand... Dot 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 dot.
What the heck?
Oh, she's back to her Debbie Downer self, huh? I heard what sounded like a sneeze, and she was back to her old self.
So now she goes from maniac to depressive whenever she sneezes. Seems kind of late to add that into the mix.
Why does everyone keep making fun of me? I hope you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus. So, when you want to say something mean, then you can talk, huh?
Well, anyways, it looks like everyone's here.
So then,
Which means... Here we go. Let's see what's about to go down. Fucking Monokuma.
You guys?
It looks looks like everyone's here. So then, let's get started.
What?
Come on. Out with it. What kind of motive have you prepared for us this time?
However, whatever you subject us to, we will not break.
Yeah, that's right. We're not gonna lose to you ever again.
Come on.
You don't have to get so defensive. Calm down. I've decided to change things up a little bit this time. Up till now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes, you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt. Ha 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 ha.
What's he got planned?
Without further ado, I give you
What is this?
this
Money? Fucking money.
$1 million.
Bro, this is about to turn into fucking Squid Games in this bitch.
I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive.
Bro, it just turned into fucking Squid Games, man.
What do you think? It's $10 million.
10 million smackaroos.
Smackaroos.
What matter? Why does it matter? We don't even know if Earth is still there. We don't even know.
It's like totally wowie, wow, am I right?
Bro. So that's the motive you prepared, is it? $10 million is. It's not nearly enough. Dot 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 dot.
It's true.
When it comes to motives, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak, whether it is in a mystery novel or the real world. But there's no way we kill each other for money.
Of course.
She's right. You can't simply purchase a person's life.
You can say 10 million or however much. I don't give a crap. For serious. Yeah, they're all right. Whether it's a 10 million or another amount of money. No, not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, we won't kill our friends. Come on, stop trying to act tough.
The most important thing is to live a pure and moral communal life.
Monokuma disappeared, leaving us his word on stage along with a massive sum of money. There's nothing to worry about, right? Nobody would kill a friend for money, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, if they were guaranteed that fucking money in the world was fine, oh, you bet your sweet ass somebody would be killing within just a few minutes. Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standard. Yeah, there might be someone here who's having money problems. Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable.
I'm telling you.
Fumi, what about you?
You know nothing.
I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problems making enough to buy my own comics and DVDs.
Well, then...
Just stop. Pressing others about their personal finances is ugly.
Ugly? Don't worry. Either way, whatever's going to happen will happen without warning. This is the nature of this game. Ding dong to bing bong. Shit's about to get real yet again. Also, checking something real quick. Yes, we are good. Let's see what Monokuma's got to say.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Fucking 10 o'clock, bro.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Like, prohibited my ass.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Jesus Christ. Also, hold up. Sorry, I'm trying to get back to the stream. I changed it out real quick. There we go. Oh, and go like that. It's that time already, huh?
Hey,
Before we separate, let me remind you. Starting tonight, I'll be leaving my room door open to make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego. But just because my door is open, don't assume that will make me an easy target.
because
Or the predator may suddenly find itself the prey. Her voice was calm and composed, but it was clear she meant what she said.
You know?
Okay. Let's everyone just head back to our rooms.
How about that?
And don't think about that whole money thing. Got it? Good. Then let's break. How was that? Pretty good, right, Taka? Taka's still not saying one word. Right? As soon as I was back in my room, I crawled into bed. Money. There's no way that's going to get anyone to kill anyone, right? I told myself that, but deep in my heart, I was still troubled. After all, I thought the same thing last time about having our secrets revealed. Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, a murder can still happen. That's the lesson we learned. But this time it's different. I'm sure of it. Because of the program Chihiro left behind, Alter Ego, we finally have some small hope to grasp onto. As long as we have that, then I'm sure. Monokuma Theater! Got a baby doll. Only bad thing is, once again, we have someone that is working with Monokuma, I think in our group of friends. So that's the bad thing. They might already know, and then basically they can just go ahead and tell Monokuma already. So it won't even really matter, which is all fucked up.
Little kids have it so easy because they can put little in front of their name, and right off the bat, everyone thinks they're cute. Well, fine then. I want everyone to start calling me Little Monokuma. See? Just by adding that, my cuteness goes up at least 10%, right? Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough littles. More littles would lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine little astronauts, little war criminal, little destruction of the environment, little hit and run, little death tax, little Great Depression.
The darkest subject can suddenly become brighter.
Sounds amazing, bro.
Our dreams are expanding. Ding, ding.
Bro, I swear to God. Monokuma, bro. Monokuma. Ding dong da bing bong. Alright, we're back up. See what he's got to say now.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Oh boy, oh joy.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Alright, let's see what's about to go down. Well then, I guess I should start off to the dining hall. Let's see if I can find another coin around here. There's some kind of metal plate mounted here. I still haven't opened my toolkit yet. The same notepad as before. There's some kind of metal plate. I'm still looking for a coin. Trying to get a damn coin. Ah, Monokuma coin. Let's go. I have 9 of them now. Good, very, very good. All right, leave the area. Yep, let's go. Oh, look, Sakura. Good morning, Sakura.
Did you just wake up?
Yeah.
Waking up before our breakfast meeting is fine, of course, but getting up a little early is better. You can exercise in your room till nighttime ends. A big meal after working up a sweat is divine.
I'll keep that in mind. All right, Shahina.
Hey, Makoto.
Hey, morning, Makoto. Good morning. You're kind of sweet. You're kind of sweaty. Have you been exercising?
That's right.
Yep, me and Sakura were doing our morning workout. Oh, but I didn't break our nighttime promise. I just ran around my room till it ended. Why don't you come with us next time? I don't think I could keep up with you and Sakura. Ah, seriously? Okay, then we can do something in the rec room. I'm not good at much, but I do know how to play Otello. You need to go tell that to Celeste then, my lady. I'm not very good at that either, though I don't like to think when I'm playing, so... Alright, let's see if there's anybody else outside of the room that we can kind of talk to. I wonder if anybody's in the trash room. Everyone's meeting up at the dining hall. Yeah, I can't go in there right now. Alright, well, it seems like no one's around here. Oh, we got Fumi. Alright, let's go talk to Fumi real quick.
Good morning.
Morning.
Actually, it's a great morning. A morning that has blessed my entire future.
Really, it feels like another morning to me.
Maybe you can't tell, but my soul is positively overflowing with strawberries today. Well, I'm off.
That was bizarre. I mean, even for him. A little bit bizarre, 100%. Alright, well, let's go ahead and see what's in here. Bow, 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 bow.
Could it be?
So, the people here today are the same as yesterday, just us 7. Bianca and
Toko are lost cause, but it looks like Takeda decided to stop coming for good too.
it's like he'd just given up. For people who weren't wound as tight as he is, when you snap hard. I wish there was some way to make him better. Oh, another topic. Kyoko, did everything go alright last night?
Indeed.
Yeah, I didn't have any problems.
Correct.
I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago, and there weren't any problems there either, but Kyoko seems to hesitate. It's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt.
Anyway.
I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone's going in and out of the dressing room and would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind. That is true. I'm glad that she actually said that.
Oh.
I would have thought that would be obvious. Why would we need to make a rule about it?
Well.
That's a good question.
Hey.
Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi?
Oh.
Looking at Hifumi right there. Gonna be fucking trying to go in there and try to jack off to Chihiro.
No, it's just like you said. We all need to be very careful.
Huh?
Whatever. Let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand around flapping our lips.
Jeez. Why are you talking like a pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden? We ate breakfast in a rush and headed back to our rooms. What should I do for the day? Alright, now it's actual free freaking time. Alright, let's not leave the area just yet. I'm gonna go here. We finally can now save, so let's go ahead and do that. Get a good old save going in. Okay, so we got our main save. I'm gonna do a big weird save like on... I think I said this would be the one that I would do like a big save on. So 20, what was it again? Alright, so the 25th one is our backup save in case something goes wrong. Okay. I want to spend some time with Kyoko. Leave the area? Yes! Alright, let's look at the map real quick and see what we got going on here. See if we can find my lady at. Alright. Could be on this floor. Alright, so they're actually... Oh, she's in the physics lab. Okay. I guess that's what we'll do next, is we'll go to the physics lab. Everybody seems to be just doing a lot of stuff on the 3rd floor. Pretty interesting to say the least. Alright, let's go. The last time that we played and we had to do the trial, it seemed like there was a lot of new mechanics that they actually put in. It was kind of cool, but a little overwhelming, admittedly so. Hopefully we'll get used to it, though. I feel like we definitely will. It'll just take some time. Oh, wait. That's right, we haven't even been into the nurse's office yet. Well, let's check it out since this is free time. Entirely new. Alright. Yeah, it looks like a little physics room, or not physics room, but nurse's room. Even now, the mastermind is probably on the other side of that surveillance camera. Just thinking about it puts me on edge, but there's nothing I can really do about it. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, got like a mini fridge? Yo! A refrigerator. We must use it to keep drugs and stuff cold. Got a Monokuma coin. Nice, we got 10. What's this? The monitor? What kind of monitor is this? Who would even make this kind of thing? It has Monokuma Co. written across it. I guess they've covered all of the details. And it's kind of at a weird angle. Anything else, or is that about it? And that's all that we can actually mess with right now. Got like an information desk. Seems like it. Leave the area? Yes! We're gonna leave that area. Also, we have almost been streaming for 2 hours already tonight. Thank you for everybody joining in. Alright, here we go. We're gonna up to the stairs, boy. Alright. I don't think we really need to be checking out anywhere, do we? Not that, of my knowledge, I don't think we... Oh, there is something that I do want to check back here, actually. Since we got a second. I know we said we wouldn't draw attention to it, but I kind of want to see it. See if we can go inside the room. I don't think we would be drawing too much attention. Hifumi would be the one that you would have to kind of worry about. Fucking weird-ass Hifumi. Going to it like 3 times a day, that would definitely come off suspicious. Alright. Yeah, that's crazy that there's not even a camera in here. What about the actual bathroom, like the bathhouse? Is there a camera in here? Not seeing no cameras in here. Interesting. Wait a minute, I think that might have been a camera, but I don't know. Yet again, no cameras actually in here. That's kind of weird. So yeah, it seems like they're trying to give you the privacy of this, at least for this location. That's kind of cool. Alright, let's leave that area then. And leave that fully. There we go. Alright. Well, let's go back over here then. Alright, let's go to the 3rd floor. Oh, fuck! I went in there to go check on the actual fucking... Oh my god, the computer. I got distracted. We were supposed to see the computer if we could see the computer. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. See it. In one of the lockers is the laptop. Alter Ego Chihiro's other self, the last hope that he left for us. Leave the area. Alright, last time we go to the bathhouse, we just had to check it out, alright? Let's go find the other 9 students. I think we are gonna go spend some time with Kyoko. Because I think we're actually relatively done, or close to being done with her. So that'll be kind of cool. It should be in the physics lab, if I remember correctly. Alright. So we need to go all the way down over here. Oh, she's just chilling there. That's interesting. Let's see. Should be like right over here. Ah, here we are. Alright, where are you, my lady? Oh, is she not in here? Well, she might be inside this room. No, she's not here either. Well, we'll check in a minute. Maybe she moved. We didn't get a chance to really see all this. Alright, pendulums, wheels, rail segments, and all the equipment is scattered all over. They're all covered in dust too. They obviously haven't been used in a long time. Alright, yeah, it's just saying the same stuff for that. What's that up top? No. Doesn't seem like anything worthwhile here that we can really talk about, other than the camera. Camera's pointed at the bulletin board. Assuming I make it out of here alive, I'll never look at surveillance cameras the same ever again. Alright, let's go ahead and back out. Alright, and fully back out. Leave that area. Hell yeah. Okay, so I thought she was really in there. Did she move? Wait a minute. Oh, she's in the physics lab? I thought we were in the physics lab. That's the physics lab, right? Yeah, physics lab. Maybe I just can't see her? Oh my god, she's hiding! I have to put all my energy into watching out for myself. I don't have time to worry about anyone else. Should I talk to Kyoko for a while? Spend some time with Kyoko? Hell yeah!
Correct.
You want to spend time with me,
However,
but I don't have anything to say. Are you okay with that? Hell yeah. I spent some time with Kyoko in silence. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Kyoko a present? Yes! What would you like to give her? I'm gonna give her the clock again. I think she likes the clock, right? We'll know soon enough. Oh, old-timey radio. Or it's actually a radio.
so
Yep, she likes it. This is something you don't see too often. Do you mind if I keep it? I like to take a closer look at it. Does that mean she liked it? Oh, shit, hold up. Da-da-da-da. Can we finish this already? Huh? Finish?
So
If we truly want to trust each other, we must truly know each other. That's what you believe, isn't it? Well, yeah, but...
hey,
I understand why you feel that way, but... when it comes to me, I think you should probably give up. What? Why?
so
Because I don't have anything to talk to you about. Does that mean you don't trust me? Uh-oh, da-da-da-da. If you get too involved with someone, you're apt to lose any sense of good judgment. I like you. I gotta admit, you're right.
That's what we have to
I
do.
learned that lesson myself all too well. Personal experience is a ruthless teacher. You're absolutely right. That's why I really like you. Down to fucking earth. Let's go. Personal experience? Surely by now you noticed that what I always wear is something unique to me. Oh, surely by now you noticed what I always wear is something unique to me. What is it, Kyoko, that she's always wearing that's unique to her? The ribbon, the glasses, the gloves. I could see maybe the gloves or the ribbon. You know what? Can I save scum here? Gloves? It's those gloves, right? It made the noise.
Indeed.
That's right. But why did he bring them up? Does it have something to do with getting involved like you mentioned?
So...
Simply put it, there was a time when I grew attached to someone and I made a bad decision. I was forced to learn a very powerful lesson, and these gloves are a daily reminder of that. I wonder what happened. So on these gloves, I swore to never make the same mistake again. Sorry, but I'm not completely sure I understand. Can you tell me any more about it? Maybe then I could.
However...
I'm sorry, but I can't. That's the end of it. The end? So then, I never got to learn anything about her, about how she feels. ... Anyway, don't get too depressed over all this. The reason I'm not willing to talk about it isn't because I don't trust you. In fact, I do have faith in you, which is why I decided to tell you what I have.
Correct.
I want you to understand why I can't tell you. I can't show you myself, just like I can't show you what's beneath these gloves. Are they like burns? I'm curious. I can't remember the last person who saw what was beneath my gloves. That long?
Indeed.
That's right. And I can't imagine a point where I would show them ever again. Only someone I could call family would be worthy. Family?
Listen.
Are you going to volunteer? Huh? Sure!
Hmm?
Got you again. Hee hee. You really are foolishly open. She did get me again and laughed at me again, but I never really heard her laugh out loud like that. I think that must be her natural laugh. Is it right that wasn't fake? So maybe in the end she did show me some part of herself. Maybe she showed me her true feelings.
Whew.
I know I always tell you to be careful and protect yourself, but to be honest, I hope you don't change. I prefer you this way. Hell yeah, lady! This is you. In the end, I never did really figure her out, but at least I got a little bit closer. Filled in every page for Kyoko's report card. Yes, Hope Peaks Confidential. Alright, so Kyoko's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Dude, that's awesome. After we finished up, I went back to my room. I'm happy about that. Honestly, I am actually really happy about that. I still got some time. What should I do? Ding dong. Huh? Sounds like someone's here. Well, let's see who's here. Whoa. Okay, Taka, what's up, dude? Taka? ... Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? Huh? You mean the alter ego? Is he still alive? No, not quite. Let me see. I want to talk to him. Taka. The way he is now, there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. Kyoko said we are not allowed to use alter ego, but even so... I can't just leave him here like this. Okay, why don't we get going? Alright, bro, let's go. I can see Chihiro. Take me. Let's go show him what happened. This is the third time we've gone there today, though. Oh, let's see if she's got anything to say.
Just a second.
Where are you going? Huh?
Hey.
It's probably best if you don't drag him around with you too much, given his current condition. Kyoko looked at Taka standing behind me. Yeah, I know that, but I was getting kinda hungry. I thought we could head to the dining hall or warehouse or something.
Correct.
Well then, I guess that's okay. I would've told her! I thought I saw a brief flicker of doubt, but maybe it was just my imagination. Oh, she's gonna catch you and she's gonna be not happy with you. Let's see what she's got to say. Is he behind me? No, he's not behind me right now. Is that Toko? Huh? What are you two up to? Ah, don't tell me you're gonna...
Yes, yes.
No, having lost his new brother, Taka is ripe for the taking. So Makoto swoops in into stealing him away. I'm on fire today. I severely regret talking to Genocide Jack, even by accident.
But that doesn't matter right now. Have you seen Bayaka?
No, I haven't.
Ah, good heavens. My love is being punished to the limit.
Or pushed to my limit. Almost feel bad for him. Alright, let's go to the bathhouse. Let's take him there. Jesus, he's right there. Okay, so there's a laptop inside the locker, understand? And on a laptop, there's a program called Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? Oh, well, you just tell me what you want to say and I'll type it in for you. Do you hate Mundo? And since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? It was clear he was forcing himself to get the words out. From his mouth, from the bottom of his heart, he forced his weakened voice to make the sound. Please. Okay. I typed the question exactly as Taka had asked them. And then... Do you hold yourself responsible? If Master could talk now, I think this is what he would say. Please live your life for the both of us. It is impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape, all of you. Hey, Taka. I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth. The one asking those questions is Taka, right? Oh, damn! Even knew who it would be! Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I can come up to. Master told me how close Taka and Mundo have become, so that must be why he feels responsible. The screen suddenly went dark, and what appeared next was... What the hell? We got Mundo on the screen now? You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of the responsibility, are you? Ah! A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. You get it right, bro? Hell, what am I saying? Of course you do. That's... I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation, using the data about Mundo that Master had given me. I figured if Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mundo would have said to him. So, you just gotta stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better. Just take your time and get all depressed. Take the time to indulge your regrets. You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people. What if I said it with that kind of condescending tone? Sorry about that. Taka? Bro's literally going. It's starting to sink in. The way a bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge. Huh? Those words deep within my heart. They're inside of me. What the hell? Taka? Who the fudge is Taka? Your eyes. Hey, don't worry about it. Guess I caused kind of a scene, huh? Shoot, man. And your voice. I'm a new me. I'm totally stuffed with fighting spirit now, you dumb butt. Okay, Taka, just calm down. What? I am calm. You don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. I'm me. Am me. Taka let out a bone-chilling howl and ran out of the room. Hey, Taka, hold on. And it took off after him. But someone stood in my way. Uh-oh, Kyoto? Ah, knew it. As if tagging Taka out, she walked briskly into the dressing room.
Just a second.
What do you think you're doing? I knew Kyoko would actually come. I knew. Kyoko! Oh, no, see, this is just...
Enough already.
Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems, and not just for me, but for everyone. Sorry.
Correct.
If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here. Now. Okay. She's like, that boy. Finally, I headed back to my room, embarrassed and sullen. I feel bad. I would have told her the truth, like, right off the bat, been like, hey, come here with us. But still, what was with Taka's sudden freak out? I'm seriously worried about him. Ding dong, bing bong. Ding dong, bing bong, bitch.
This is the school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Cannot believe it that we've already been streaming for 2 hours and 2 minutes so far. So 2 hours already for tonight. Thank you for everybody joining in. It's been honestly a great time. I've had a really, really good time.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
I wonder when the next killing is gonna happen.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Alright, so it's nighttime already. I guess I'll have to wait until tomorrow to figure out Taka's whole thing. For now, time for some sleep. Getting some good sleep, baby. The Monokuma Theater. You wanna know why I hate video games? Uh-oh. You might not believe this, but I had a best friend once. Actually, he was my only friend, but unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were at his house one day when a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just bought the latest big budget video game. They sat there, lost in the game, passed the controller back and forth for hours. But not me. I just sat there watching. That's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies, even though I never actually played it. Huh. I wonder who's poking, you know, backseat gamers. People. He's poking fun at it, I see.
And I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
I do see, Monokuma. As long as you don't actually backseat and say, hey, I found out the best strategy. You could be doing it this way. Fuck off. People like that.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Ayo.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Alright, I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. I need to tell everyone what happened with Taka yesterday. Alright, before we keep on going, give me just a minute and we shall continue onwards. Alright, so give us a minute. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to grab something real quick. How much percentage does my phone have? 2%. Oh. Let me see if I can go ahead and get this going real quick. So then it can be charging up while I'm chillaxing. Also, let's see. Alright, we're good. Sorry about that. Okay, we got that kind of going. Now let me maneuver like right there. And also let me go ahead and do that. Okay, we're good to go. Okay, so, it's the next day, we need to go to the dining hall. So let's go ahead and swiggity swoo. Leave the area? Yes. Think that might be a good idea. Probably. Alright, anything that I need to do over here? Is there anybody I can talk to before we go into the dining hall? Also, sorry, trying to get all comfy again. I think we're all good. Alright, well, let's see. I wonder if Taka's joining now in with everybody. I'm kind of curious about that too. Alright, let's go in. There we go. I'm starting to get cooled down. It was a little bit warm in here for a minute there. Whoa, where's everybody at?
Yo, I've been waiting.
Huh? Are you the only one who showed up here? Where's everyone else?
They went on ahead.
Went on ahead to where?
Hey,
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go take a bath.
Bath? Probably to go over there and check out the thing. Yep.
Ah! Someone help!
Hifumi, what's going on?
Makoto, save me! I never asked you for anything, but I'm asking now.
What happened?
She's trying to kill me.
Hifumi pointed at Kyoko. Huh? Kyoko's trying to kill you? Well, what happened? I never said I was going to kill him. I simply asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. The mistake? Same mistake. Alright, well, let's see what everybody's talking about real quick. Hiro, what the heck is going on?
Honestly, I have no idea, man.
Why not have Kyoko fill us in? See what everybody else has got to say beforehand.
So,
Sakura, what happened?
I don't know. But considering where we are, it must have something to do with the laptop.
Indeed. Celeste? You are late. Sorry, so what happened? I don't know too much about it. You should talk to Kyoko. Alright, what about you, Ashihina? Hina, what in the world happened? I'm not totally sure, but...
Yeah.
But Hifumi did something bad. I'm pretty sure of it. Let's see what Hifumi did. I never said I was going to kill him. I simply asked him a question why he... I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. This is probably what Kyoko was talking about yesterday morning in the dining hall. I guarantee you she made the rule because she found out that Hifumi was going over there with Chihiro, and now he did it again. Alright, the same mistake twice? The same mistake? What did he do? He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed the alter ego without permission. And when I called him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely. What in the fuck? What were you doing? I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being subtle didn't work, I suppose I have to clarify myself further.
Ah, please don't kill me.
Wrong.
I'm not going to kill you, merely instruct you.
How fair.
... I just want to hear him explain himself. Well, let's see what he's got to say. Jerk it off to Chihiro, eh? Hifumi, could you tell me what happened?
Well, I was just talking.
Which was prohibited, was it not?
I mean, you see, talking to her was just so much fun and I just...
Whoa, okay, time out. I can't even believe I'm about to ask this, but Hifumi, you're not gonna tell us you fell in love or something, are you?
The cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld would ever fall in love. That's...
Well,
Wait, no.
it would seem...
Is this love?
According to the spirits,
I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once, and that guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything. Oh my god, what the fuck?
how about that?
In your eyes just now, I saw the same as in his eyes.
Shut up! She's not a mannequin. She's an angel.
I feel as if...
And don't bother telling me angels exist. What we have can't be defined by your petty words.
Yeah, you're totally in love. So how did things end up like this? Bruh. ...
Well, at the beginning, I just want to hear her say master one more time.
Fumi, dude, what the fuck?
But then I was poking around at her settings and stuff and saw she was a well-designed program. And it was like, how can I say? It was the first time I was able to talk like that with a normal girl.
But she's not a normal girl.
Even when all we did was talk about my hobbies and stuff, she didn't annoy or disgust it. She wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything. Your stories are so interesting, Hifumi. Come on, tell me more. I want to learn everything you have to teach me.
Yeah, it's AI. It's trying to learn more about you, dumbass.
I suppose.
That's the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me. Besides my mom, I mean.
Your mom said stuff like that to you? That's kind of amazing all by itself.
That's why I was just so happy. It was so much fun. And before I knew it, I found myself, liking her. Her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard.
Even the keyboard? Bro's sitting there pressing buttons.
Did that turn you on? I can hit the G spot.
I think you have misunderstood the situation, Hifumi.
Are you okay?
Alter Ego was not interested in who you were, it was interested in what you knew. It is an artificial intelligence. It exists to learn, of course. It wanted to hear of things it did not know. You are an expert in many things Chihiro could not have taught it about, for what that is worth.
Honestly.
Alter Ego wanted that information, that is all.
I know that.
I know, I know that, but still, are you saying it's totally hopeless?
You gotta be freaking kidding me. Hey, you jerks! I'm sitting here listening to you guys jibber jabber on about whatever.
Yo.
Oh, Taka, are you back? Who the hell's Taka? You? Listen up, I'm me, got it?
What the
You're who?
What?
Don't bullcrap me. Isn't it obvious? I'm Kiyotaka and Mundo. It's like Kinodo. I guess Kinodo. Bro, the brothership is going too far. I'm gonna stick a banana up your wait, what? Tailpipe? What the fuck? What the heck kind of fusion is this? What's happened to you, Taka? Actually, I told everyone what happened the day before.
Well then. So, because of what Alter Ego said to him.
Are you sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mundo's ghost showed up and possessed him. Ghost? No, there's no such thing. What are y'all whining about? Come on!
What?
God, you're really cheesing me off. Hey, Afumi. Yes?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're thinking, but bro belongs to me. Huh?
Yeah.
Alter Ego, he's an exact copy of who gave me my soul back. And I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again, you fudging idiots. ... So is this chapter really gonna be fighting about a fucking computer? With an alter ego of Chihiro? Look like a damn 16, 17-year-old boy that cross-dressed? No offense? You got one that's like just in despair right this minute, trying to cling on to any hope at all with the situation that happened to Mundo, and then you got Hifumi that's literally fallen in love with a fucking laptop with the alter ego of Chihiro. What in the hell is this?
I'm afraid I can't allow that.
What?
I can't withdraw. My Ishimaru, since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now. Or Mr. Ishimaru, since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now. Destiny has bonded me and her together in the Gordian knot of true love. Well, me and him have been meddled together in the white and hot heat of friendship. Hey, come on, you guys. Moron! Talk down to me, and I'll ram my fist right into all 4 of your vital points. Well, I'll punch that speed of sound, and I don't have any arm hair, so there's no drag.
Enough already.
Knock it off, the both of you.
Hey,
This doesn't belong to any one person. Chihiro left him to all of us. We can use him to finally gain access to vital clues. Kyoko's right. If anyone dares disturb our peace any further, they'll have to deal with me.
anyway,
Until Alter Ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird. Have I made myself clear?
So?
I can't hear you.
I
Yes?
Yeah.
Got it.
so then,
Okay then, let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger too long.
Hey.
Are you sure it's okay to let them off with a warning?
indeed.
Yes, I have a plan. It'll be fine. After watching Fumi and Taka leave dejected, we all went back to our rooms. It's still morning, but because of everything that's happened, I'm really tired. Well, anyways, I just had to pull myself together. So what should I do for the rest of the day? Alright, so we can go spend some time with somebody. I guess that's kind of the big thing that we should probably be doing now, right? So, let's go ahead and save real quickly. Daily life, free roam. This is that chap. So we're gonna do our one right here. Boom. Alright, let me look at my presents real quickly. We got a Coca-Cola, a rose hip tea. Well, we don't got any more of those. We got Coca-Cola, sea salt, royal curry, rations, flotation donut, bird seeds, everlasting bracelet, Zol's diamond, matte gloves, glasses, roller slippers, leaf covering, a Tornaco's pants, fresh bindings, Jimmy Decay t-shirt. Dinga Shake Your Rompa. Ayo, what's up at Lord Blaze? Welcome to the live stream. What's up? Demon Angel figure. Oh boy, we got one of them figurines, eh? Also, sorry, my nose is bothering me a little bit. Do I have some tissue on hand? Thought I had some tissue on hand. Oh, I do. How are you doing, by the way? No, Cooks, I'm just chatting in PSN. That's cool. Well, what you chatting about? A game? If it's too private or personal, no worries. We don't got a chinchilla cover anymore. Tumbleweeds. Got a rose and vitro, a cherry blossom bouquet, a rose whip, a Zetsutesuken. We also got that, the ray gun, berserk armor. Who else wanted the berserk armor? Wasn't it Hifumi? Self-destructing cassette, old-timey radio, antique doll, crystal skull, secrets of the Omoplata, Millennium's Prize, Tips and Tricks Project Zambi, some graduation album. So who do I want to spend some time with? Let's see, I forget, did you see the video? I have not, but I can probably watch it later tonight after my stream. Also, we got 6 or 8 people watching. Thank you guys so very much. I do appreciate it. And I hope everybody's enjoying tonight so far. We are already 2 hours and 20 minutes into the stream, which is insane. All right, so let's look at the report cards. So far, we got Sayaka and also Kyoku, which is done. So we do not need to worry about Kyoku. Sayaka's dead, so it don't really matter. I'm thinking about actually spending some time with Yashahiro. I think Yashahiro would be interesting, but I'm not too for sure. Toko would be interesting too. Sakura seems like a blast, and Celeste would be cool. So I don't really know who I should be spending some time with. Ashahina would be kind of fun. What do you think? You know what? Let us go ahead and do Hero. All right, let's do that. All right, we got mystical skull thing that we can give him, and I think one other item that we could give him. Let's see. Angel's Den said, I just set up RGBs on my phone borders. LOL, it's an overlay play. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Angels, welcome to the live stream. How are you doing? I hope you're doing pretty good. All right, so I may look this up just to kind of figure out this. Danganronpa. Trigger Happy Havoc. Let's do Yashahiro. Gifts. see what I can give him. Free time and gifts for Yashihiro. I'm not gonna spoil anything. I just want to know the presence reaction. Alright, what does he love? Okay, so it's okay, dislikes. Okay, so such mysterious power, blue orbit. Okay, Makoto, the dawn of the new era. Okay, so such mysterious power, this is true. Blue, Opart? Do we have anything called that? Hold up. Feels like I gotta sneeze, dude, again. I hate sneezing. Oh, hold up. Thank God. I really need to sneeze like holy hell. That about got me. Alright, hold up. Let's see if I can see what it is. I do not want to look at too much. Okay, so he loves crystal skulls, golden airplane, sacred tree spring, meteorite arrowhead. He also likes the royal curry, so I think I could do royal curry. Okay. And apparently he likes the Setsuken. He also likes the Muramasa. I thought he might like the Muramasa. Princess Shokasku's glove. Okay, let's look at what we have. That'll kind of help us out, figure out what we can give to him. I'm not going to look at anything else other than maybe what he likes, so then I don't waste it by accident, like, you know, with a bad present. We got one thing of royal curry. We have the skull, so I'm going to give him the skull. Let's see what we got here. Meteorite arrowhead. I don't think we have that. Antique. Do got the crystal skull. We got royal curry. He likes the leaf covering, by the way, as well, so we could definitely give him that. Well, at least we actually got a few things that he may like, so that's good. Oblent. Does he like anything called Oblent? I'm not seeing anything, so I'm going to say no. Okay. Edible film. Yeah, that wouldn't make no sense. Bojo Bo dolls. I would think he would like the Bojo dolls. That's what I would have thought too. Does he not? He likes the cherry blossom bouquet, by the way, as well. So yeah, we could definitely do him. All right, you know what? Let's go spend some time with him. I want to do Hero. All right, I want to do Hero because he sounds like fucking Ichiban. All right. Leave the area? Yes. All right, let's go to our map real quickly and see where he's actually at for now. So Hifumi's in the dining hall. Little bastard. Alright, where is Hero? Third floor, potentially. This is the second floor library. Alright, let's see. He's in the rec room. Okay. Well, now we know that he's in the rec room, we can kind of go there. Oh, let me get back to the stream instead of the page that I was on. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's go ahead and make our way up here. Everything good? Yeah, everything looks good. Okay, sorry. Thought I heard a noise. I guess it's my imagination, friendo. Alright, let's go up. Up to the top, baby! To the third floor. Very interested to see what's gonna happen, dude. Sorry about that. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh shit, this isn't the... Is this the third floor? Yes, the rec room. Ah, there's Sakura. Well, let's go here first. Let's do Hero. Alright, Hero. A certain organization is behind all of this. I'm finally sure of it. But I can't say their names, cause as soon as I do, they come and get rid of you. I mean, kinda right about that. Kurt Cobain said their name. John Lennon said their name. They're bad, so bad, really bad. Should I spend some time with Hero while he's in this kind of mood? Spend some time with Hero. Well then, why don't we have a heated discussion about the cosmonogamy, I believe. Don't know if I said it right. I learned all about Hiro's theories on the origin of the universe. Hiro and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hiro a present? Yeah, I got a present for you, bud. What would you like to give him? Let's see. I'm gonna give him the skull. We're gonna start off with a bang, right? Where is the skull at? Ah, antique skull. Alright, so a skull carved from rock, pure crystal. Some think skulls like this were created hundreds of years ago, perhaps with alien intervention and considering them O-parts. The O-parts. Huh? You're saying I can have this? All of a sudden, I feel invigorated. I feel awake. I feel like I like you. No weirdness. Seeing Hiro so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy. Hey, Makoto, you know what I think? You and me meeting like this, it wasn't a coincidence. So, I got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a second reading at a huge discount. Oh, wow, thanks. A discount, bro? I don't have no money, I got mono coins.
How about that?
Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours, but for you, let's call it $900. What? Wow, $100 off. That's only a $100 discount, and even that is way too expensive.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on. You should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell you your future, bro. I think you're an ultimate hack, no offense. So, you're right pretty often.
Well,
I am sure, at the bare minimum, I got a 20% chance of accuracy. Only 20%, eh? 20%, that sounds pretty sketchy. For real, don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the time, I'm right. Every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. You don't realize how amazing that is? Bro, that's not a lot of probabilities, man. Like, whenever it comes to that, it's 20%.
how about
Okay,
that?
fine. I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I have already seen what the future has in store for you. What? When did you see that?
Well,
You won't believe what I saw. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. What? So the woman that we picked was a hoe. Oh. I refuse. Denied. Don't like it.
I'm right.
Doesn't matter if you don't like it. That's just the way it is. 20% accuracy, you say. So it's still only a 20% chance that would actually happen.
You know?
Well, at least. I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't really, I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. What? Wait, hold on. There's no way you're gonna be right? If you like, I could do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. He's a professional fucking con man. That's what he should be. Naturally, additional fees will apply. More fucking fees! Hidden fees on top of more fees! Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my service. Oh, well, he's gone. Do I have enough in my bank account to take another crack at it? No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. I could see how people could fall into that kind of cycle, though. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you, whatever happens, don't let him be right. Hiro's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. You just unlocked the skill Lost in Thought. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Well, they're trying to con us. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Fucking Yashahiro. I still have some time. I feel like I'm wasting my time sitting around here. I should go look around. Alright, let's go to our report card. See what Yashahiro. Good old hero boy. He's the ultimate clairvoyant. I'm the ultimate clairvoyant. 20% success rate right here, minimum. A mere $1,000 an hour. Right, step right up. Alright, so we got the skill Lost in Thought, even though I don't know what that ability slash skill is going to be like. Alright, well, at least we have it, right? It's better to have it than not have it. Alright. Oh, shit. Time to go. Leave the area? Yes. Let's go spend some more time with them. Alright. So let's go ahead and look at the map real quick. Got someone... Who's in the kitchen, by the way? Alright, so Celeste is actually in the kitchen. Probably looking for her tea. Probably so. Alright, hallway. Oh, he's in the dressing room apparently on the first floor. Alright, well, I guess we'll go ahead and swoody to the dressing room. I think this spot, right? No, that's the laundry room. Actually, let's go inside the laundry room real quick. Alright. Oh, what the hell, bro? What's going on with him?
Yeah.
So pissed! I'm on the morals committee! Fudging what?
Maybe I should leave him alone. That'd be a wise idea.
Look at the Jinko books!
It's a bunch of magazines. Let's see if I can get a coin out of these washing machines. Good old hero. Oh, got a coin. Alright, nice. Alright, let's go ahead and back out of here. That's all I really wanted was the coin, man. Alright, let's go into the bathhouse real quick. There he is. Yo, hero boy, let's talk.
I'm right.
I mean, this school is totally elite and unique, right? So maybe this is normal for them. What do you think, Makoto?
Should I hang out with Hero for a while? Let's do it.
Well,
You wanna go grab a bite to eat in the dining hall? I'll teach you where all the best power spots are.
Hero taught me about all the best power spots. Hero and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give him a present? Hell yeah.
What would you like to give him?
Alright, so apparently he likes the Royal Curry. I don't think we have anything else that he would really love. Could be wrong. I'm looking. Sacred Tree Spring, Meteorite Arrowhead, a Golden Airplane. We do not have that. So, let's give him some Royal Curry.
Whoa! I've always wanted one of these! My god, my Buddha, my Makoto! I'll never forget what you've done for me!
I get the impression that he liked it. That's good.
yo.
Hey Makoto, what's up, my brother and fellow mother lover? Let's raise our seamy semblance upright, okay? Stop talking about that.
Oh,
So, you ready for the next round? Never. Actually, how do you do your fortune telling anyways? I saw you doing palm readings and stuff, and you didn't use any tools or anything.
Wow, I didn't know you knew about the divination tools. Sounds like you know your way around the spirit world.
I'm not sure you need to know that much to know about those kind of tools.
yo.
Now that I know you're an expert, I have a question for you. A correct answer gets you another discount. No thanks.
Could it be?
There are 22 cards known as the Major Arcana and 56 cards known as the Minor Arcana. Genuinely, the cards from the Major Arcana are used for divination. Divination. Do you know what I'm talking about? The Major and Minor Arcana and the Major Arcana cards are used to tell the future. That must be playing cards. I Ching. Tarot? You're probably doing tarot readings? Oh, I know. You're talking about tarot cards.
Ah, glorious, correct! I will now tell your fortune for a measly 600 bones!
Wow, really? It's something I never say. I've had enough fortune tell for one lifetime. I see. Well, you'll never change your mind. You know, well, if you ever change your mind, you know where to find me. Sure thing. Anyways, getting back to what I asked about. If you don't use any tools or whatever, how do you do your fortune telling?
Don't be mean.
Well, don't be fooled. I have my own techniques.
For example, I'm employing the numerology. Numerology?
yo.
It uses a mathematical formula to predict the future based on the birth dates, letter numbering, and all that. But I didn't see you do anything like that either. Well, it's more of a inspirational style fortune telling. Some kind of unknown power just acts through you, and suddenly, bam! You get the info. You're talking about intuition.
How about that?
Don't try to describe it using such a cheesy word. But if it's not intuition, then it's gotta be some kind of supernatural power.
It's not like
Don't compare my clairvoyance to some occult bullcrap. I hate the occult. Take that crap somewhere else. You hate the occult?
Well,
Yep. Now, here's some good news. Act now and I'll throw in an extra bonus on your reading. I used white magic to record a CD of spirit messages I received from the luxurious suite of heaven.
5 seconds of this baby, and you'll be witnessing miracles and communing with angels for days. And you said you hate the occult. Hey, business is business. The more I talk to him, the less I understand. The more I see that he's a fucking con man, bro. Here's a report card has been updated based on your experience with him. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. I shook off Hero's sales pitch and headed back to my room for a while. Bing bong the ding dong. Ding dong bing bong. Alright, well shit.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
Not that beautiful nighttime, eh?
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Oh boy, oh joy.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I'm trying not. Nighttime already. I guess I'll just go to bed for today. Here we go. Monokuma Theater! Let's see what Monokuma's got up now. Up in store for us, man.
Happy New Day! I'm the kind of guy I don't want to celebrate a new year. I want to celebrate the dawn of every new day! Because every new day deserves celebrating, so...
Happy New Day!
This dude, bro. Fucking Monokuma. Ding dong the bing bong. Alright, here we go.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Beautiful days, eh? Ding dong, jing dong. I hit stone cold. Oh, ayo! Yay! Bruh. Alright, I better get to the dining hall. Hell yeah, we better be getting to that dining hall. Well, let's see what's inside here. Just an ordinary trash can, thank God. And I got me a coin. Hell yeah, I was hoping I would get a coin from there. Alright, let's go. Leave the area? Yes. Let's see if they're fighting over the damn Chihiro computer again. I swear to God, man. Alright, oh, I don't see anyone, but let's look at the map real quick. The dining hall is the area that we gotta go to, and it don't seem like anyone's out and about. So let's just go into here, the dining hall. Here we go. If you're liking the stream, please don't think about leaving a like on here. It'd be super duper appreciated.
Oh.
Taka and Kyoto are not here today.
You know?
Kyoko's still on guard duty, probably. I have no idea about Taka.
Damnation!
May as well just forget about that guy.
So.
You don't have to get so mad.
You know?
They're rivals in love. What are you gonna do?
Don't put me on the same level as that. The virgin. I might catch his virginity.
But
Nah, my guess is you're already infected. Oh! Wait, can you really catch it? No, Ashihina, making fun of the fact that he probably hasn't had no action either. Stop being vulgar. Let's eat breakfast. But as soon as my hands approach my food, fucking Toko's coming in. Oh, that voice. The door to the dining hall exploded open and a figure appeared. Fucking girl with a tongue! Look at that tongue, boy, look at that tongue! It looks like the damn fruit roll-ups, I'm telling you.
So in the end...
So it's you, Genocide Jack. And...
that's enough.
Don't bother asking why we arrived at the same time. The answer should be obvious. Yeah, she's kind of your stalker.
I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing red lingerie today.
What? We didn't need to know that. I don't think anyone wanted to know. Hold on a second, you. Huh? What's your top power level? Like 35, 22, 33? You start out big on top to try to look thinner down what? Look at your melons. They're seriously gargantuan. Do you dunk them in milk every night or something? Hey, you're starting to freak me out.
No
If you lay a finger on Hina, I will show you no mercy. So, what do you want? Surely you're not here to join us for breakfast.
Naturally.
Of course not. I came to hear a story. A story? A story that nobody's bothered to tell me yet. Are you talking about the alter ego?
Sorry, but we can't talk about that right now.
What?
But why not?
Because of certain circumstances.
Up till now, you haven't given a crap about anything, and now you're all concerned? I don't buy it.
It's all clear now.
I just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm gonna feed your body to the vultures. My god! What kind of messed up dictator are you?
What?
Well, isn't this democracy? Or would you exclude those who don't fit in your tyrannical majority? That's not what we're doing.
That's fine.
Well, whatever. If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off, so I was curious.
Indeed.
Well, Taka has become utterly useless. Celeste, you don't have to say it like that.
I see.
Did his spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand this environment? Those men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. But perhaps they'll make things all more interesting. Interesting?
Such ignorance.
Like, let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false commodity, or you'll reap its bitter reward. That's why you came? To give us that amazing advice? It seems I am unwelcomed here. Then I will grant your desire and remove myself.
Yes.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Stop talking.
You don't need to come with me. You don't have to play hard to get, Master. You can just play hard. He don't want you. Go away. That doesn't even make sense. Yarika started slowly backing out of the room. He started picking up speed, and soon he was sprinting out of the dining hall. She freaks him out, man. He ran away? So now he's running hard to get, I see. Wait! She's crazy, man. So at the end there, what was that all about? Just now, Byaku's like, maybe he's like the mean guy who started acting different or getting all flustered when things change. I guess so. Those of us left in the dining hall finished our breakfast, then went back to our rooms. Now he's like, look, Taka looks like he's ready to crack. He might be the one that might go and just start killing people, so you might want to be careful. And pretty much just fair warning. That's what he was trying to get across. He's like, I don't know, man. What to do today? Alright, let's keep on spending time whenever it comes to, Yashahiro. We learned our lesson from last time. We're going to focus on one person until we're done with them, because if not, you might end up in the situation where I didn't get nobody for the second chapter. We got unlucky, man. Mundo had to be the fucking killer, and that was who I was spending time with. I was spending time with Kyoko, and I was spending time with Mundo. So I just got absolutely unlucky in that situation. Almost were able to kill two birds with one stone. Alright, so let's pull up our map. Well, not that one. The actual map. And let's see what else we got for today. Where will Yashahiro be at? Alright. She's in the laundry. Wonder if I could just say hi to her. Alright. He's in the rec room again. Okay. Well, let's see what Kyoko's up to real quick. Once again, thank you for everybody joining in tonight. I absolutely appreciate it. Alright, what's she gotta say?
Why?
Who set up all all this up? And why did they choose us? There are so many mysteries. Should I talk to Yoko for a while? Go see who else is around? Yeah, I just wanted to see what she was up to. Once again, I got a really bad itch on my nose tonight. I'm sorry. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can spend time with Yashahiro. Not good old Yashahiro. Man, I really wish my nose would stop. I'm really sorry. It's just got a really itchy spot. It's like right here. On top of my nose. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. We got the library. Where was he at again? 3rd floor rec room. Because I believe Celeste is in there too. Alright, yeah, Ashihina. Nope, not Ashihina. But she is right there. Alright, let's see what we got. Yep, in here with Celeste. Alright, let's see what he's got to say. Yo, Makoto, what's happening? So, should I hang out with him? Let's see who's around first. I'm gonna save just in case if I need to. So let's go to Systems, Save, and this will be the right one. Yep. Alright, Yashihiro. Yo, Makoto, what's happening? Should I hang out with Hiro for a while? Let's spend some time with him. Huh? You wanna hang out with me? Gotta say, love how in this chapter Kiyotaka goes Super Saiyan after hearing some words from Mundo AI. I know, right? Motherfucker's crazy, dude. Now he's, what? He is Kiyomundo or something like that? Kimundo? Monda? I'm like, what the fuck is going on with this dude? You wanna hang out with me? Also, Puzzle, welcome to the live stream. Well then, have I got a story for you. Our research revealed a surprising connection between Tokyo Tower and the lost Lemurian civilization. Lemurian civilization. Here, we spent a lot of time talking about stuff that didn't make any sense to me. Sounds about right. This dude's a con man, though. Hiro and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give him a present? Yes, I do. What would you like to give him? So, apparently, do I got any more curry I could give him? He also likes, from what I remember seeing, let's see what I have. He likes the leaf clovering, I believe, and I think I have like 3 other items for him. For some reason, he likes the cherry blossom, and he does actually like the Muramasa. So I could give him the Muramasa. I don't have another crystal skull, sadly, even though that would be perfect too. I'm gonna give him the Muramasa. I got 2 of them. That's real nice of you, man! I'll gladly take it! Taka has absolutely lost his fucking mind and I love it. I know, right? He's a loose cannon, dude. He really is a loose cannon. I don't think he's gonna kill anybody, but he's fucking nuts, man. I could be wrong. I could be absolutely wrong, but I don't think he's gonna kill nobody. It's setting him up to be the easy one to be like, yeah, he probably killed someone. He's lost the fucking plot, man. I get the impression that he liked it. That's good.
Well?
Hey, Makoto, are you familiar with Kamata? Kamata is a tiny little suburb in Tokyo, right? Yeah, I've heard of it. What about it? Well, don't tell anyone I told you this, but they appear there. Huh? What does? Yumas. Yumas are, I think, spaceships? Thurman cryptides? Uh-oh. UMAS. Spaceships? You mean spaceships? No! Those are UFOs, you dingus! A UMA is basically an animal version of that. I shouldn't have to tell you any more than that, right? God damn it. Which one would have been right? Alright, let's reload that. I ain't getting that fucking wrong, buddy. I like that the music got creepy too, by the way. Not even gonna lie. Oh! What happened? Are we good? Okay, we're fine. That threw me off guard. I forgot it does that. Genuinely speaking, that actually threw me off guard a bit. Alright. Also, hold up. Let me check this real quickly. Nice. Sorry, I saw a mosquito in my room and he was like perfectly sitting on my desk. So I was it was easy to kill him real quick. I was like, yes, thank God. Bro, this is why events confuse me. We're getting trivia about specific spots in Tokyo, and we have no idea what the fuck is going on in Tokyo. I didn't major in Tokyoism. What? I didn't major in Tokyoism. Tokyo is. I'm sorry. That sounds bad. Oh, good. That's normal. Bro, it scared me, dude. I want to say Cryptides, but not 100% sure. I didn't complete Yashihiro's Confident because I was lazy. Bro, I can't blame you. Should I hang out with Hiro today? Yes. Alright, you want to hang out with me? Well then, I have a story. Alright, he's just going to talk about that. We spent some time together. That somehow sounded I didn't mean to. I really didn't mean it to sound that way. Sorry. You and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give him a present? Hell yeah, let's give him a present. Alright, so let's see what we got here. What did I give him last time? I gave him that big ass blade, didn't I? Alright, there it is. Moramasa. Yeah, I give him the Moramasa. Alright, let's give him it.
Whoa! I've always wanted one of these. My god, my Buddha, my Makoto! I'll never forget what you've done for me.
I get the impression that you liked it. That's good.
Well,
Hey Makoto, are you familiar with Kamata? It's a tiny little suburb in Tokyo, right? Yeah, I've heard of it. What about it? Well, don't tell anyone I told you this, but they appear there.
Huh? What does?
UMAs. UMAs are, I think, Cryptides? I could definitely see it. I don't know why, but it sounds kind of like an animal type of thing. What's up, y'all? Hey, what's up, Nathan? It's great to see you, man. You're talking about... Hey, it was right. You were right. You're right, Puzzle. You're talking about Cryptides, right? Unidentified mysterious animals.
you know?
You got it. And it just so happens they've been appearing in little old Kamata. ... What kind of Cryptides?
How about that?
The terrifying skyfish. Skyfish? In the West, they're usually just called rods. They can fly, and they have a tiny body and a big wind fin. They can move their fins in a wave pattern, which lets them move faster than the naked eye can see. ...
Could it be?
You ever heard of a anomalacris? Some people think that's what the skyfish evolved from. And some others think they're an artificial life form, genetically engineered military super weapon. Whenever I think of genetically engineered, I just think of South Park with the goddamn dude that lives in the mansion where he literally gets he genetically engineers animals with like 3 asses. He's like, yes, I have a monkey that has 3 asses on it. I'm like, bro, what? You got a monkey with 3 asses on it? Yeah, look, I got a fish over there. It's got an ass on it. It's like, where's all these asses coming from? I don't know, but I genetically engineered their asses. Isn't that scary as hell, bro? Well, what would they be doing in Tokyo and Kamata, no less? Nobody knows, but I think they're dangerous, you know? How close Kamata is to Hanayade Airport, right? I don't want to wait until it's too late. I've been thinking that I should call all the airlines. They need to know there's a way to get rid of those damn skyfish and know what it is. As long as they can pay me for... Bro, 1, they would think you're cracked. 2, you would honestly be good at just conning the shit out of people. Like, this dude is literally like the people with the crystal ball that can tell the future by like literally the fucking ultimate clairvoyance over here, bro. Should be the ultimate con man into getting people conned into it with his 20% accuracy of his bullshit. Bro, I like you because you remind me of those goddamn crazy motherfuckers that goddamn tinfoil hat smoke a dope motherfuckers. Plus, you sound like Ichiban. You kind of got the poofy looking hair like Ichiban, so you got that all going in for you. All right. As long as they can pay me a fee, I can keep... Man, that's making me think of the side quest that we did with Ichiban, where it's the fucking UFO thing, and it was bringing up a cow and shit. God damn it. I can keep things safe for them. That's what I'm gonna tell them. I wouldn't do that if I were you. I see a lot of jail time in your future if you do. They would put you in a goddamn mental asylum. Plus, isn't that like super occult? I just don't understand. Hero's report card has been updated based on your experience with them. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Bro's fucking cracked. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Alright, there we go. Alright, so I still have some time. We're gonna go ahead and keep on doing it. The biggest loose cannon these confidence for me is Genocide Jill. I have no fucking idea what she likes, and she isn't in that one post-game mode, so you have to do her confident in the chapters. Hey! Thank you for letting me know that shit. Alright, I'll keep that in mind, so then we can actually try to do Genocide Jill then. Now, do I have to wait until she gets into the mode of Genocide Jill, or can I just approach her when she's Toko? Do I have to wait until she becomes literally her split personality? They have screenshots and descriptions of characters on their website. What's up, Puzzle Man? Hope your night is going well. That's good. Going to take a cat nap, so be back later. No worries. Take your time, and I hope the cat nap goes well for you, man. Let's see. The worst part, I don't even know if she actually has a confident route, because it's been a long while since I tried. Really, the ultimate con, man. I swear! Dude could start the most successful pyramid scheme on the planet Earth. Exactly. I swear to God, I wish he would do it, man. Doing pretty well, Nathal. Also, Nathal's like, that's good. Going to take a cat nap, be right back later. Yeah, no worries. Take your time, dude. Yeah, we're gonna be playing this for quite a while, so no rush or anything, dude. Let me see if I have to go and reset these goals. I think I might have to reset the goals. Yeah, goal has ended, so I'll reset them real quick. Start another goal. If we do happen to hit it, we'll be playing literally Doom Eternal and Doom 2016 literally next week, and see if we can actually beat it in like 2 or 3 streams. Alright, let me put that back up there. Sorry about that. If we hit the goal, which that would be awesome, and if not, no worries. Alright, let me reset this one real quick. Not what I'm looking for, sorry. Let's go here. It is the, what is it? I am putting it at the orange or higher because that is 2 entire big games with the addition of Doom, what is it? Doom the Dark Ages, which like $10 of it could pay for another month of Game Pass, so we can keep that going. So I'm gonna put it as the $20 super chat just because it is literally doing 2 games within like a very small time, which we'll be doing like very long streams on that if we happen to hit the goals. I hope people understands. Plus it does help out. I'll take like $10 of it to keep Game Pass going, and I'll take the other 10 to put it on Mario Kart World. All right, there we go. So let's see what we got. I was talking about GTA 6. Oh, you were? So I guess they got like a website up and everything. Yeah, it looks pretty interesting. I'll definitely say this. Like it looks graphically great, even though there are some frame hitches within that trailer. Hopefully they'll work that out. And another thing I would definitely have to say is I'm just ready for them to do gameplay. Like we got, because I know people's gonna be like, technically it was gameplay. It looked like it was in-game cutscenes and cinematic, like things that's going to happen within the game itself. So realistically speaking, we still haven't gotten a great idea of how Grand Theft Auto will actually be. We can take a great guess because it's probably just going to play similar to Grand Theft Auto 5, just maybe more systems involved. But it would still be really nice to see actual gameplay footage of them walking down the street in the car, driving around. You know, just kind of something in general. I think I would have preferred them do gameplay more so than a cinematic trailer explaining a little bit more of the world itself. I think after how many years this game has been hyped up and now there's a delay until 2026, I think it's fine for them to actually showcase a little bit of pre-alpha gameplay or some type of gameplay, to be quite honest. I would definitely say that. Toko has to be Genocide Jill on the map. Toko has her own confidant, but Genocide Jill has her own route because she's technically a different character. I'm glad that he said that on a serious note. That's absolutely awesome, man. Well, I'll definitely keep that in mind if we feel like doing her, because I don't know who we're going to do next. I kind of want to do Celeste, but I'm not sure. Celeste seems really cool. Is that or Ashihina? That would be the next one after Yashihiro. At least we got some information. Wasn't it like 500 something days of straight nothing? I think? I guess, yeah? Whenever the last time they actually kind of updated. So, I mean, it is nice to have new information. I believe that's always a great thing. I guess it's not the information I was particularly waiting for. I'm waiting for, like, the actual just gameplay to drop, dude. I'm a little tired of, like, all the hype, and there's, like, nothing around it except just everybody else trying to hype it up. So, I guess this is better than nothing, but it's definitely one of those situations I think I'm just ready to see gameplay. It looks interesting, granted. I will definitely say that. It looks nice. It looks pretty. Hopefully the goddamn frame rate will be decent on the PS5 version. Well, we'll have to wait and see. Just checked, and yeah, it doesn't look like Jill can appear in the post-game mode, but I also don't see a section for her in my report card, so it's up in the air, I guess. Oh, for real? Oh, shit, I didn't know that, dude. Well, thank you for letting me know that. I wonder if she has her own route then, but then if she doesn't have something with a report card. Now you got me a little bit curious. Yeah, gameplay would have been nice. Hard blue balls, L for a whole nother year. Yeah, no, see, that's what I'm saying. Last year we got one trailer. This year we had the big assumptions of it coming out fall, which yes, they didn't really confirm that, but throughout all the insiders and resources and just kind of the sources that we've been hearing, fall of 2025 was what everybody was thinking. I knew right off the bat. I'm sorry, but maybe, and they might deal with it differently. To me, a lot of games have been super duper hyped up. You hype up a game, you at least give it about 3 to 6 months of that hype, maybe show off gameplay, like trailers, or just like a couple different things, and there was nothing at all. No talk, no nothing. I'm like, dude, this is gonna be 2026. Like, it had the feeling of 2026. The good thing is it gives us a whole year to actually sit down and really kind of play Grand Theft Auto 5 whenever we want. Like, I'm not even gonna do Grand Theft Auto this year. I was going to, but to be honest, I'll probably just end up doing Red Dead 1. I think I would prefer doing Red Dead 1 because I've never actually played all the way through that. So we're gonna end up doing Red Dead 1, and then sometime like 2 to 3 months out before Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, I'll probably do Grand Theft Auto 5. 30 to 25 FPS realistically, lol, more like 25. Exactly. How the fuck am I supposed to enjoy Grand Theft Auto 6 when it's this the whole time? I don't want to shit. I hope they have at least a performance mode where it can just feel decent. Hopefully. Kay said, who died? Nobody has died just yet, but we are in chapter freaking 3. More than likely, if I had to guess, give it a couple more days within the game itself, and we'll actually have someone that died. That's just how it seems. We're trying to get confidence up right this minute. We're doing Yashihiro report card. We're super close. I can't just sit around and do nothing. I should go find something to do. Let's go speak to Yashihiro. No one is dead yet. Exactly. Big word. Yet. Keyword. Yet. Alright. We did, in case people missed it, let's go to the report card real quick. I was working on Mundo. Sadly, Mundo died. I think I only had like 1 or 2 more interactions with him. I did finish up Kyoko, which I'm really happy about. I wish that we would have been able to figure out how her hands are. That's like one thing I really do wish. And right this minute, we're going now with Yashihiro. So that's gonna be the next guy, because he reminds me of Ichiban, and he literally is the ultimate con man. I don't care. That's to me, he's the ultimate con man. All right, let's see where he's at. All right, Byaka's in his room. He's in the laundry. He's in the dressing room. All right, let's go to the dressing room then. But yeah, I mean, I am. Oh, there goes Kyoko. I am excited for Grand Theft Auto 6. I think I can be honest about this. I think my last thing I'll say about GTA 6, I'm excited, but I'm not nearly as excited as most people will be for Grand Theft. Like, I'm interested in it. It'll be kind of cool to see, but personally speaking, it's not on my radar. Like, day one, if we can, if we can play it day one, I think that would be awesome. I think it would be really fun to see what Rockstar Games can actually, create. But it's definitely not, like, on my radar. I want to play it, don't get me wrong, but I'm not exactly all that hyped. Look, this is all I'm gonna say, alright? Let's just say, and this is a hypothetical that will not happen because you would be stupid as a company to do it. Because GTA 6 is like fucking mainstream big, really. Gaming big, mainstream big. But let's just say Grand Theft Auto 6 and the new Like a Dragon game drops the same day. Like a Dragon 9 specifically, with Ichiban's new story and everything. which would I play first and which one would I actually be putting money towards, like trying to save up absolutely for? Like a Dragon 9. Like a Dragon 9, I'd be like, I want to see more of Ichiban. I want to support RGG Studios because every product they have created has been a fucking awesome thing. So that's just me. Seems really interesting stuff. I'm interested in seeing what will happen, but I'm not as hyped as probably a good portion of people would be. I wanted more info on Jason. At least they focused on the other character. Yeah, at least they actually did kind of showcase a little bit of some of the things that's going to happen. But I'm interested to see what else will happen. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully we'll actually get freaking gameplay. Alright, yo, Yashihiro. Let's talk.
When are we gonna get out of here?
Oh, before we actually talk to him, I'm gonna go ahead and save it so I can save scum so I don't waste my item or whatever it may be, a question. You do not get a lot of time in this game for personal time with people. It's nuts.
When are we gonna get out of here?
Should I hang out with Hiro for a while? Hell yeah, let's spend some time with him.
You know?
Oh, I've got something I want to show you. I got this stigmata on my back.
Hey,
It's a gift from the gods.
What? What is a stigmata? Hiro showed me a scar on his back, though I didn't really get what it meant.
I wouldn't get what it meant.
Hiro and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hiro a present? Yup. Alright, what would you like to give him? So let's see what I have that I could give him that he would absolutely love. I think he likes, if I remember correctly, let's see. I think you can give him the leaf covering. Whoa! I've always wanted one of these! My god, my Buddha, my Makoto! I'll never forget what you've done for me! I get the impression that he liked it. That's good.
yo,
I'm surprised how well you and me get along, Makoto. Seems like we hang out all the time these days. Is that a bad thing? Oh no, not at all. And since we're such good friends, can I ask you something? Wait, I totally realized something just now, completely out of nowhere. I feel like I'm about to see the performance of a lifetime. Oh, you're about to see the biggest con in your life.
well,
Say, Makoto, have you been feeling down in the dumps? No energy? No spark? Huh? You think so?
you know?
Oh, you don't have to hide it from me. I know what it's like. I've been there. And you know what I would recommend? This! What is this?
You know?
A crystal ball! Okay, and? Just hold on to it for a second. Here. Completely against my will, Hiro shoved the crystal ball into my hands.
Well,
What'd you think? Nice and cool to touch. Feels good, doesn't it? Actually, yeah. You can feel its power, can't you? Do I feel it?
how about that?
It's the ancient power of our timeless Mother Earth.
Dot.
For
You
serious?
see, the crystal ball has quite the history. It was found in the ruins of Atlantis. It is literally a priceless,
One-of-the-kind artifact. Who told you that? This precious item grants enormous power to whoever holds it, bringing prosperity and peace of mind. This very ball has gone known the touch of Napoleon, George Washington, and even Genghis Khan. I think that's probably the single most unbelievable thing I've ever heard. Well, I'd like to give it to you as a present. For free? In return, I would like you to come with me to a little seminar when we get out of here. And don't worry, I'll see about getting a discount on your entry fee, because that's what friends do. That's really nice of you and all, but I'm not sure I'm really interested.
How about that?
Sorry, the crystal ball has already acknowledged you as its proper owner. It wants to stay with you. It needs to stay with you. It has given itself to you. So now, you gotta keep your promise. You don't want to know what that thing does to Oathbreakers. Okay, I'm counting on you, pal. Refusing to take back the crystal ball, Hiro hurried away. But I could hear him mumbling to himself and called something about finally made my quota. I really hope I heard him wrong. Hiro's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. You just unlocked this skill, Crystal Prediction. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Decided to go back to my room for a while. I think we got maybe one more interaction with him. Question mark, question mark? I have no idea. Alright, so let's see. gameplay will be true tests, and technically we have, but that was super early alpha footage, and that was by hackers. Exactly, I'm talking about just official footage from Rockstar Games, not specifically something that is pre-alpha footage that you can't. That would be kind of like you know, the whole alpha footage that has been out for Wolverine. You know, I can't judge Wolverine by alpha footage that is not completed. You know, that would be like me making an art piece, like, you know, digital drawing or physical drawing, and I gave you my what's the word? There's a word for it, but I gave you basically like almost the prototype version of it. You know, it's just a sketch to kind of get it out there and as an idea. There's an actual word for it, but I can't think of the name right now, of course. But that would be like showing someone that and then saying, yeah, this is what we have for the final product. People be like, what? You know? So that's how I feel specifically here. We don't have enough actual footage from the actual game itself that isn't something that was, you know, leaked out there in a pre-alpha stage. So that would be my biggest thing right there. Let's see. Yashahiro is like one of those people you see in an infomercial where they won't shut about the product, but they're trying to sell you so hard. Exactly, dude. Catnap for reals now. LOL, see ya. Mr. Kitty, and also blame Sony. See you later, Nathan, and no worries. Have a good catnap, dude. Blame Sony. Oh shit, I didn't notice the new emotes. Yeah, we got blame Microsoft and blame Sony, and I redid the moon. Those are the two that I've done, or three that I've done. One redone, two new ones. I'm trying to figure out what's next. We ain't got a Chrome LOL. Exactly. The fact that this one video game has taken more money and time than one of the tallest skyscrapers in the world is absolutely insane. I better be able to walk into the game itself when it drops. Exactly. And also, I do want to mention this. We do not have any clarification, but I think one thing that bothers me, and no, it's not E-Puzzle, please understand. I think one thing that bothers me is this game, like, actually years-wise, I don't think it's been 10 fucking years in development. A lot of the resources that Grand Theft Auto and Rockstar Games has been pouring into has been their GTA Online. The online has been really kicking off and making a lot of money for them. And hell, they could have a separate team join the entirety of the game itself. I don't know. They could have like a and B team situation. But I don't believe this game was in production for the last 10 fucking years or 8 fucking years. I think probably around 2019 to 2020, being realistically. So anywhere from 5 to 6 years. I think this game has been in production for 6 years. That's just my own speculation. But, alright, think about it this way. You have a ever-growing cash cow of online with the fucking shark cards that people are buying. You're making re-releases of the games to port over to PS5 as well. That is your fucking piggy bank. They know that that's their goddamn moneymaker. That's their mullah maker, okay? Like, that is truth to be known mullah maker. That is what they're focusing on. Would they rather continuously have GTA 5 over here, basically on life support because of the online and the expansions, that people buys the shark cards because of how the loop is and how basically how grindy the game is to get certain things without the shark cards? Or would they rather go ahead and say fuck it and build a whole new Grand Theft Auto for millions and billions of dollars? Now, of course, they're going to want to make GTA 6, but they're going to want to milk the shit out of Grand Theft Auto 5 as long as they can. As much as they can, physically possible. They want to keep literally suckling the milk out of the tit for how much they can do for Grand Theft Auto 5. So, I think this game's realistically been in development for about 6 years. I think it kind of makes sense. That's kind of around the whole COVID situation, not in a rude way. That's also the timeline of when everything was starting to get a little bit more politically correct, and there are things that they have seemingly aligned themselves up, specifically maybe with DEI. Maybe that's why it's even getting delayed. I don't quite know what's happening with that, but the writers from Grand Theft Auto 5 is not going to be the exact same. A good amount of the teams, the people that actually worked on it, isn't going to be the exact same. So to me, and I'm not trying to be that way, it's not going to be the same people. it potentially has the chance of having a more politically correct story and elements into it, which I'm not into, not in a rude way. We could go back to Spider-Man again with that whole bullshit, where it'll be preaching down your goddamn throat and making you play mission structures, where you're helping people go to homecoming, or no offense, you play as a African-American lady that's deaf, graffitiing fucking shit on walls, and you can't hear audio. And I know that's two different separate teams, but I don't want to play that shit again. That really bothered me in that playthrough, dude. It was not advertised that we were going to do that. Was it advertised that we were going to play as a character that's deaf, and for 20 minutes it's awkward silence because they want to simulate deafness? No, they didn't fucking advertise that. They advertised Miles Morales, and they advertised fucking Peter Parker. They didn't advertise goddamn bullshit that you were going to do in there. It's just sideways, bro. It's perfectly fine, bro. No, but I think probably 6 years. I'm a little bit worried about potentially the story and how they handle certain things. I just hope it ain't for the modern audience or some bullshit. And because it's Grand Theft Auto, even if there are elements like that, it's going to be a commercial success. It is what it is. So they could technically probably get away with it, and it wouldn't really matter. So that's me, man. Let's see, but it'd be so funny if that was true and failed so hard because it's becoming the next Concord, absurd budget and flopping. Yeah. With them potentially pricing this thing to 80, 90 to 100 bucks. Just on the fact of that, with also the Take-Two CEO making statements of like, the value of a video game should really come down to how many hours you can put into it. Like, shut the fuck up. $60 video game, shut up. Shut the fuck up. You're sitting there saying that because you don't actually have to pay for the shit, nor do you care. It just means more money in your pocket, bro. I don't want this to flop. I want it to be good. Good games are few and far between, and rare. Charizard PSA 10 pull. Ayo. But I'm that's why I'm kind of cautious about it. I really did enjoy my time on Grand Theft Auto 5. Like, I really did. I feel like they nailed a lot of the stuff that they were going for. Story elements, and also elements of, you know, what was, you know, the 2012s and the 2010s and 11s and 13. Like, it felt like you could kind of get a semblance of like familiarity in that situation. So it's cool that it's going to be in like 2020, 2025, like in the modern age specifically. I just really hope it doesn't come with all the shit that literally has drowned out games in the last couple of years. So I'm cautiously approaching this. I'm cautiously wanting to see, and it doesn't help the fact, and I'm sorry, I know when Grand Theft Auto 5 came out, PS3 era, it ran like shit. It did. It ran at some really bad frame rates, but that literally was over 10, 12, 13, 14 years ago at this point in time. Like, why are we expecting that same amount of quality? It's pushing the boundaries of what the system can do, but I would rather them not push graphically or even the engine or the actual processor. Like, if we're talking about GPU or CPU, I'd rather them scale it back where it's at more of a playable sense than being able to see minute details that will get annoying. By minute details, I'm talking about, like, for instance, the dumb bullshit over there on Red Dead Redemption 2, where you get to see horse balls literally shrink in real time because it's cold. And I know that's Red Dead Redemption, but look at the gameplay between that and the Red Dead Redemption 1. I actually enjoyed Red Dead 1, the little bit that I played, more than I did 2, because there wasn't all these little things, these little itty-bitty things that gets old after time because it's like micromanaging-ish. Like, it's too much of that detail. Like, I'm sorry, but a great example would be like running my fucking horse into a tree. In Red Dead 2, you run your horse into a tree, it about kills the fucking horse and knocks you off. It's like, dude, I don't want that. I hit the tree, bounce me off, make me go in a different direction. Red Dead 1, you go into a different direction. Boom. I'm sorry, it's a game. It's made a fucking game. But I would rather them not have so much detail that it's running like shit on the systems because you're pushing the boundaries of what that system can do. So in a way it's cool, in a way it's not. You're pushing the system, you're pushing everything to the max, but while doing so, it's literally running like shit. So now we have to wait either for a PC copy, which they're super anal about and don't want to give no information because they want double dipping. They want to make sure that they don't say nothing to try to push console sales. It is what it is. It's a strategy. They're going to make the PC port and hope to God they don't fuck that up. And then after that, the next generation of consoles will maybe be able to actually play at 60 fucking FPS. That's what kills me. 60 FPS across the board should be the standard, not the maybe the exception. Like, yeah, we can have a 60 FPS mode. Yeah, I guess. No, that should be a standard. In 2025, from a console that literally advertises itself, once again, and I get it, we need to fine print and the system says it can run up to these things, but it's really the developers that decide on how it should run. Exactly. It's kind of almost fucking manipulation there and false advertisement. I mean, they had 8K on the goddamn PS5 box, for Christ's sakes, when it only could do, I think, one game in 8K, which looked like a fucking Minecraft game, with the addition of, I think, 8K Blu-rays do work on it. So I think now, I could be wrong, but they took that shit off the box because it's false advertisement. Same shit with this. Yes, it technically can, but people don't realize that doesn't mean every game is going to run at 4K 60, 4K 120 hertz. That's why, like, even Cock-a-Doodly-Doo when it first came out, I think it was Cold War. I don't remember that one in particular. If you wanted to run at 120 FPS, you had to downgrade it to 1080p instead of being 1440 or 4K. So it's in a way kind of like false advertisement. It's the wording. The wording's fine. That's how they get away with it. It's kind of a gray area. It's shitty. It's fucking shitty. So I'm sorry. That's just my 2 cents. I don't want a game that pushes the boundaries to the point that it feels like it's running like shit because you want to push the boundaries. Congratulations, you did that, but you don't have more powerful hardware to be able to say, hey, we don't have to sacrifice the performance because we want to do so much. That's my problem. Nintendo pushed the bar out of the blue. 360 was bad too, so the 360 was too. Kaden said hello there. Hey Kaden, welcome to the live stream. $110 to $115 for me is insane. I already said my piece on the server, but goddamn, did I get pissed off in class when I curiously looked on Amazon. Dude, I can't blame you. I'm sorry, but $110 to $115 in Canada is absolutely ridiculous. And not only that, did you see the Mario Kart bundle? $700 fucking dollars, dude. $700 for you. Why? Why, dude? Yeah, I bet the minimum specs is i7 and a 3070. Like, that's not too bad. It's just literally like, you know, the good thing is you can find 3070, or not 3070s, but 30 series cards pretty well. It's the 40 series that you're having a trouble trying to actually find if you're looking at anything that is a higher tier than 4060s. Dear fucking Jesus, because I think they stopped manufacturing them, of course, to push their new cards. But not even talking about that. We're just talking about in general. But I guess that's what bothers me. You're playing a game that is literally running like shit. And maybe it'll surprise. That's why I want gameplay. I want to judge it off of its own merits by the gameplay. Instead, we get another cinematic trailer that's potentially in-game. It looks like it's in-game cutscenes that's kind of happening. So yeah, we're getting to see it run in real time with those cutscenes. But we still don't get the actual definitive proof of what this game actually looks like. And that's what bothers me. And I'm not saying, oh, it's going to look like shit. I just don't really feel like dealing with a system, not a system, but a game that runs like goddamn shit. I'm sorry. It bothers. It bothers, man. Blame Canada? That's my cookie. Oh my god, dude. I swear to God. I'm not surprised. People keep saying drop the prices in Nintendo Live. Bro, if Red Dead 1 port was for GTA 4 sales, would be through the roof. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. They need to kind of redo GTA 4 on the PC, man. The PC port is rough, like super fucking rough, dude. I swear. The Blame Canada. Every time I think of Blame Canada, I think of the song of South Park, Blame Canada. But I really hope I don't piss anybody off with saying that. I just, honestly, man, if it ain't a Souls-like game, if it ain't like a Dragon, if it ain't some of these little niche games that I've been finding lately, if it ain't that shit, I just have some cautiousness because it's a lot of money. It's a lot of fucking money, man. Like 60 was already kind of crazy. 70 was ridiculous. 80 can go suck a dick. 90 to 100 potentially, we don't know. It's fucking ludicrous for a video game. And the only reason why I would pay $100 goddamn dollars would be for it is what it is for YouTube to do on the channel. Absolutely. Like if that's something that you guys really want to see, give me a Elden Ring, give me Liza P DLC, give me fucking Like a Dragon 9, something of RGG Studios, man. Give me that shit. All I know is if you're gonna spend that type of money, it better be performing well, and it better be, once again, like you said, you could walk through anywhere and everywhere that you want to possibly go. It should blow your mind. It should literally come out of the screen and suck your fucking dick off for how much they're actually doing it. I mean, shit. It's ridiculous, man. It better be worth, that's the thing. It better be worth the freaking price of admission. They won't. Those same people who said drop the price are probably the same fuckers who crashed the websites and pre-ordered with hosting on. You're not wrong, dude. And I will be 100% honest. I can be 100% honest, man. I'm probably part of the problem. I wasn't originally going to pre-order the Switch 2, but dude, I had an opportunity and I'm like, you know what? If you guys want it and if you guys help out to, you know, to potentially get it, I'll do it. Honestly, if we wouldn't have got the support the last couple of weeks that we have, I would have canceled my pre-order and we would have done something entirely different. So I'm part of the problem a little bit. I can be honest. I bought the system. I have it pre-ordered. We're waiting until the midnight release. If everything works out, we should be doing the midnight release of it, and hopefully we can get Mario Kart World for it. But I can bet I'm part of the problem. But but wait. I'm using my one card. I'm a content creator. I'm a content creator, goddammit. I'm trying to provide entertainment. Don't you guys want me to shit on Mario Kart World? Hey, you speak the truth. Exactly. Yeah, I paid $90 for Spooderman. That still pains my heart, and no DLC. Spooderman 2, I mean. Yeah, I thought they had something planned for DLC, or was that a rumor? Maybe I heard wrong. Hyrule Warriors? We still gotta do the other Hyrule Warriors, man. What is it called again? Imprisonment? Something of something imprisonment. I can't quite remember the name for the new one specifically. I know you got Age of Calamity and then you got Hyrule Warriors something, Definitive Edition. I don't know if there's like a whole nother word. And then the new one is imprisonment something. All right, so it's nighttime right this minute. What did he say, by the way? I need to go back and look here. Hold up. Reservation. Nope. How can I look at the There's a slip of paper on the floor by the door. I better check it out. Oh, there we go. They scammed us. They really did, dude. Literally every major game shopping website. Oh, my PC. Age of Imprisonment. Thank you. I was trying to figure out what it was called, but I wasn't too for sure, to be quite honest. All right. Well, let's see what this slip of paper's got to say. The piece of paper, it looks like someone must have slipped it underneath my door. Probably so. So what do we got? Meet me in the dining hall? What, now? The handwriting is really good. But to want to meet up so suddenly, who wrote it and why? What's the point of calling me out like this? Not only that, but isn't the dining hall literally closed off? I'm kind of nervous, but there's no way I can't check it out now. I guess that's the next thing that we gotta do, man. There was supposed to be a DLC, but I think because of the Wolverine leaks, they canceled the DLC, but I could be wrong. Thank you for letting me know that. Yeah, dude, it was kind of crazy for Insomniac. Look, I have my problems with Insomniac just because of the way that Spider-Man 2 was, but I will definitely say it's really fucked up that a lot of their projects that they've been working on or going to be working on pretty much got leaked. I'm gonna be 100%. Like, it does kind of suck. Like, their projects that they were potentially going to be doing goes all the way up to like 2030, 2032, I think. Literally showing the plans that they kind of have going on. So if they keep with that schedule or timeline, if it was like an actual true thing that they were going off and not just like maybe like a little sketch that they came up with a rough timeline, it means that you kind of know what they were going to be doing in the next couple of years. All right, so let's see what we got here. Could have been a different reason. Not my boy Chihiro. I feel so bad for Chihiro, but at least we got an AI version of Chihiro, right? That Hifumi is literally falling in love with, which is weird. Leave the area? Yes. Dude, this is kind of weird going at nighttime. I mean, I know they're like, yeah, it's nighttime, but it is kind of weird. I thought they locked the door here at night. Nighttime happens, so what's going on? Is it Kyoto? Yashahiro? Yo, Makoto. Hero? Then the letter I found in my room.
You know?
Yep, I wrote it. Your handwriting is really nice, surprisingly. Well, I was always told that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you. Who taught you that? And why would you want to meet with me? Oh, I just did what Kyoko asked me. So Kyoko was the one that did. Kyoko?
Actually,
I'm just an errand boy on this. Anyways, what do you say to a late night bath session? I'd probably trying to make sure that Hifumi ain't trying to go over there with Chihiro. I forgot that Hifumi fell in love with the alter ego. Quite possibly the biggest reason why I hate the fat bastard. Bro, it's weird. It's creepy. It's fucking creepy. Like, we're talking about, and I know like in context he's about the age as well, but what, they're like 16, 17 years old? The bro fell in love with a fucking AI of a dead guy that, not in a rude way, just saying how it is in game, all right, with a guy that is dead that also was a cross-dresser, which no problem with that. It's just in context it's kind of fucked up. So like so like what if Chihiro was here now, would you give the individual attention, or is it because it's in a 2D space on a computer screen where you can press the G spot real quick on it? I swear, dude. At least Marvel has something, but Batman fans been starving since 2015. Bro, that is actually really true. I hope they do something. Dear Lord, just something, right?
you know?
Okay, let's do it. No, I was totally lost. Hero grabbed me by the shoulder and pulled me close and whispered in my ear. That's a little creepy, bro.
For serious?
It's all an act, so the mastermind won't notice everyone waiting in the bathhouse. What? Then, did Alter Ego finish his search? You got it, Hero. Let's go take a dip together. I was probably louder than I needed to be, but me and Hero hurried to the dressing room. Interesting that Kyoto told Hero to come and get us. As soon as I got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out. Hey, you! How long were you going to keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the good little boys and girls. Oh, wait a minute, it's not quite 10 o'clock now. We haven't heard Monokuma do the announcement. That's why the actual place wasn't closed off. Never mind.
Shut up.
What'd you say? You want me to make you cry, you little girl? Taka, he seems to be even worse off than I heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality. What? He got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours, you know that? Oh, how rude. A maggot like you has no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent master.
Oh.
Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point. Shut up.
Hey,
Well,
come on.
anyway, everyone's here, right? Then my messenger duty is complete.
Hey.
You want us all to meet here, right, Kyoko? So what are we doing here?
How about that?
Isn't it obvious? It's gotta have to do something with the alter ego, right?
That's right.
Yeah, totally. Did he finally find a clue? What is it? A way out? The mastermind's true identity? Dot 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 dot. Either way, Hifumi fell in love with an AI version of my favorite character who died. The stars just aligned for me to hate the dude completely. 100%, man. It's just a fucking creepy thing to do. I gotta be honest. Oh, but we got Suicide Squad was a roaring success. Didn't the server shut down? Or is that gonna be next year? I forgot which one. Ants all over my cereal? Now I'm pissed. Oh no, you got ants all on your cereal, dude? No. That sucks. I'm really sorry about that, Lord Blaze. And cereal sounds good too. What type of cereal was it, man? Alright, let's see what Kyoto's got to say. It's gone. No, someone stole the freaking computer. Gone. I came here a little earlier to check up on things, and that's when I discovered. Alter Ego, the laptop has disappeared. Hey Cookie, is the watch party delayed this week or no? No, I forgot to put it on the schedule. I apologize. I put the schedule up real quickly, and then I realized that I didn't put the Discord watch party up there. But yeah, it's happening this weekend, right? Let me make sure that I got the dates correct. It hasn't been delayed. I apologize. That was kind of my fault, to be quite honest. So I'm sorry if it confused you or anybody else as well. But yeah, the watch party is still going to be happening this weekend, the 28th, which is, wait a minute, March the 10th, the 28th. Did I? Saturday, May 10th. Oh, the 28th watch party. I'm an idiot. Yeah, it's still happening on the 10th. I don't know why I said March the 10th. Bro, don't ask. Just go with it. Anyways, May 10th at 6 p.m. So yeah, it'll be this upcoming Saturday. I'm sorry, I forgot to put it on the actual thing. So you're good. Be back later. All right, Nathan, no worries. Take your time. By the way, did you know Microsoft is ending support for Windows 10 this year? Yes. Next year. I thought it was this year in October. Did they give you some more time, or is it? I thought it was October. I'm pretty sure it's October still. Alter Ego. Oh, hold up. I swear to God, if it was Hifumi, I'm going to hate that little bitch until the end of time. I forgot some of the plots here, so no spoilers. LOL. No worries, dude. I'm curious to know too. It wouldn't surprise me. He really liked being called Master. Fucking weirdo, bro. Alter Ego, the laptop has disappeared. What?
No way!
You're kidding, right? Dot 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 dot.
Oh.
Huh? What? She's gone.
You can't be fudging serious. What you do with him? If I had to guess, out of spite, Biaka. I have a feeling it's Biaka. Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to?
Wrong.
I told Alter Ego to yell if anyone he didn't recognize appeared. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us.
Well,
Maybe we just missed it.
however,
I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it. But if it wasn't the mastermind, then...
The solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It could only have been him. Mr. Ishimaru, you stole her, didn't you?
What? I'm the ultimate morale compass. I would never do something like that. I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that.
F you.
You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big jiggling sack of fat. Jesus Christ, bro. Taka's going in, dude. What the hell?
Shows what you know. This isn't my true form.
What the hell?
I still have 3 months transformation left. Wait, I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief.
Wrong. It was you.
Serious.
Well, I'm sure it was one of you. So whoever did it, just hurry up and confess.
wrong.
No, there's no way either one of them did it. Huh? Why not?
So,
I told Alter Ego to tell if either Taka or Hifumi came into the dressing room.
What?
She's smart. Yeah, basically, so she would know if they did anything at all. See, Kyoko's awesome, man. I think it's Byakuya, though.
What?
It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it at midnight. But I never heard any yell.
indeed.
Exactly, which means it wasn't them.
But
Then who was it?
so that's it.
Well, the fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind and if it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, then quite simply it was someone else. Makoto,
Interesting.
Celeste, Sakura, Hino, Toku, or myself. One of us must be the thief.
That's terrible.
Why would any of us want to steal alter ego? How about this for a reason? There's a traitor among us. Oh shit. Actually, yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. One of them is a plant. You know, they planted the seeds. They're working with Monokuma. I wonder who it is. Are we going to figure out who the traitor is? Huh? One of us is working for the mastermind, a spy. And that's the one who stole alter ego. Can you deny the possibility? It can't be. I've actually been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. A spy for the mastermind, a traitor. No, it's impossible. Something that horrible? There's no way.
What?
Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility?
I don't care. I don't care who. Anyone save her. Please rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see her smiling face again.
Damn it!
Same here. How many times do they have to kill bro before they happy? I'll beg. I'll scrap my head across the ground. Just please give her back.
So,
This is pretty messed up, but still, I think I kind of get how they feel.
at the very least,
I think alter ego is most likely still safe for the moment at least. Okay, so the traitor that could be among them, Monokuma, when we were speaking to Monokuma, he said, I forgot the exact phrase, but he said a certain phrase, and it made it sound like he was talking to a female. Not in a weird way or anything. If he swings both ways, I don't know. He might. He's weird. But it was the way that he phrased it. So I'm thinking it's actually one of the girls that is actually a spy. It can't be split personality girl. She's already got the split personality situation going against her. Like, you know, that's already something whenever it comes to her character. Ashihina. I don't know about Ashihina. So we got Toku, Ashihina, we got Kyoku. Who else do we have that we could maybe think of that could be? Report card. Alright, we got... It could be Kyoku, Ashihina, Toku, Sakura, Celeste. Out of all of them, I could definitely see this. I'm loving... I love freaking Kyoko, right? I really do. But I will say, she still has a very mysterious factor to her that we don't quite know. She's the detective. She's been, well, just keep this in mind. She's been helping out, keeping things run a little bit smoothly, wouldn't you say? Whenever it came to some of the plot elements that's been happening, right? Whenever it comes to the trials. So keep that in mind. 2, she's just got that mysterious factor, and she has been the one that's been keeping eyes out on it. So maybe, potentially. I'm not going to rule out anything, but definitely need to be a little bit careful whenever it comes to Kyoku, at least specifically in this situation. She might have just done herself a favor by basically... See, I would love this. Kyoku actually is the one that takes it and puts it away in her room, so then, like, hides it in her room and puts it away, so then there's nobody that actually can get the information or get the mastermind or Monokuma to suspect anything weird. So she just kind of eliminated that situation by putting it in her room and calling it a day until Chihiro's AI actually has the information about the school. Only bad thing is you got to think about it this way. Monokuma has, I guess you would say, cameras in the room. So it does kind of defeat the purpose if you do happen to put it in your room. And this is the only areas that has no cameras hidden within it. But she could have specifically moved it anywhere in that room. She could have put it in a different locker. I'm just gonna say I could see that being a smart factor, so then she doesn't have to worry about a Takada or just simply fucking Hifumi doing anything weird with the laptop. But ulterior motive, she could be working with the mastermind. Ashihina, I just don't see Ashihina being the one. I don't know. She's just a pro swimmer, being a little dilly-dally, doing her own little thing. Toku's split personality rules her out. Sakura just doesn't seem that type of way. Sakura has just kind of been, you know, adamant on keeping things a little bit more like it needs to and just trying to keep it by the books. At least that's how it feels. Celeste has that mysterious gambler personality with the poker face act as well, so it could potentially be her that stole it. So I would say it could be anywhere from Celeste and I think honestly Celeste or Kyoko. Those are the two that I would say. Ashihina would throw me off so badly if it is her. The only thing I can maybe suspect is we did kind of get a, you know, where we saw in her room by herself crying, you know, and that scene, I don't know, maybe that's a reason why they did that, like, kind of hint towards something, you know. I don't know. I absolutely don't know. But I personally think it could be Celeste or Kyoko. Those are the two I would definitely have to say. If everything of our assumptions are going correct, if it is the person that betrayed or is kind of working with Monokuma and everybody, if we're going with that type of situation, I could definitely see, and the fact that Monokuma made it seem like he was speaking to a female at the point in time that was the person that was actually, I guess you would say, talking to him at that point in time. So I'm gonna say it's either one of those two. I love Kyoko though, I really do. So I hope it's not her. She's just got, she's got a really likable personality, and she comes in clutch so many fucking times with things, and that's why I really love her. Like I really do. What was your reactions to the first two executions? Wild, abso-freaking-lutely wild. You're more than welcome to go back and play. Look at the streams if you want to just see it. Insert Among Us game start sound effect. Literally, I just remember the plot, so I'm staying silent. It's hard to be the ultimate moral compass when your moral is practically destroyed. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Kiyokata has anger issues, like his mind is going to explode. Maybe he should take his pills to calm down. He needs something, man. That's $5 wasted. I hate Summer. I'm just disappointed. Dude, I can't blame you. Summer's just kind of a bitch, 100%. I am sorry that you actually, your cereal kind of got wasted, man. I hope that you can get some more. What type of cereal was it, or did you already tell me? No, I don't see anything about that. I think Alter Ego is most likely still safe for the moment at least.
Yes, indeed.
But they wanted to destroy it. They would have taken it. They would have done it right here.
That's true. They wanted to destroy it.
So, you're saying whoever did it has something else in mind for him?
Something else?
Damn it!
That doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a man.
I swear!
I swear,
Save her!
I will save her using the power of love.
Ding dong to bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Better be heading to bed.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Like, bro, we can go everywhere else, man. Let the place be open. I mean, you got the storage room filled with freaking food and stuff, so I mean, yes, but still.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Alright, there we go.
Hmm.
It's nighttime.
There is nothing to be done.
It is unfortunate, but we will have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone else gets some sleep.
How can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around.
What good are you if you are too tired? You will need much more. You would be much more efficient after a good night's sleep.
Who gives a crap about effective? We've talking about our feelings here.
Calm down.
Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto? Honestly, I agree with you. If we run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice, and we won't get anything done. Taka, Mifumi, I know how you feel right now, but it's best if you just for the night. It's best if, just for the night, you can try to endure it. Ugh. Yeah.
This is fine.
Okay, then let us part for today. We will begin our search for Alter Ego in the morning.
And you should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind. Dot 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 dot. Bow, 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 bow. Alter ego gone as quickly as he appeared. We finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even that was taken away from us, and we couldn't even put up a fight. We were given hope, and then when that hope was taken away, despair. It's just like what the mastermind is doing to us. Then could he really be true? Whoever stole alter ego, could they really be working for the mastermind? If that's true... No, it can't be! There's no way! I didn't even realize I yelled that out loud. The scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything. Absolutely. Damn it! I threw myself into bed, trying to shake off all those unsettling thoughts. Before long, I fell into a restless sleep. Damn, dude.
Monokuma Theater!
If you buy sweet cereal, put it in the fridge or the freezer. Also, it was Raisin Bran. Damn, I'm so sorry, man. Heading out now. If Hifumi dies, I'm celebrating. Bro, we'll all celebrate if Hifumi goes, bro. 100%.
Monokuma, murderer is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of the history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
Ayo. Fucking Monokuma. Ding dong the bing bong. I'm sorry about your Raisin Bran though, bro.
Good morning,
Morning,
everyone.
douche.
It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over.
We've
Time
almost been
to
playing for
rise
4
and
hours.
shine.
That's absolutely crazy, dude. Forget Hifumi. Hifumi's weird, man. Get that dude out of here.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Today, we have to look for the alter ego. Okay, first things first, to the dining hall. I found myself in surprisingly high spirits and hurried to the dining hall, but I found out what was waiting there for me. Uh-oh. What happened? What the hell happened?
Is this it? What happened to the others?
Aren't they coming? Dot 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 dot. There were only 3 people in the dining hall, Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko. So including me, only 4 people. So there's 6 people that hasn't shown up. God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
However, anyway, let's wait a little while longer for the others.
Be like, yeah, I guess you're right. So we decided to wait in case anyone else showed up. But no matter how long we waited... So it's 8 o'clock. We've been waiting here for a full hour.
Why haven't the others come?
'Cause
Hiro and Celeste have never missed a day till now. And what I'm really worried about is Hifumi and Taka. They were more eager than anyone to look for alter ego, and they're not here.
it can't be.
Something must have happened. Huh?
It would seem.
I was careless. I was too distracted by alter ego. But Monokuma gave us a motive. There was no way something wouldn't happen eventually. Monokuma's motive was the money. Shit. She's right about that. That was a big-ass distraction.
$10 million!
So did someone kill each other for the money? What happened?
I prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos! It's like totally wowie wow wow, am I right?
Fucking Monokuma. Don't tell me someone did something for money. That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood. Understood, and I hated that I did. You can never really know another person completely. Anything can happen here, and you can't consider it strange. Not really.
Hey.
We need to go look for the people who never showed up. Okay, let's go track them down. Without another word, we left the dining hall. This ain't looking good. We can cover more ground if we split up. Sakura, you go check the dorms. Make sure to check all of the rooms. Makoto, you check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second floor.
Okay.
Okay, then I guess I'll check the third floor.
Anyway.
Don't take any risks. If anything happens, call for help right away.
But.
I really hope nothing happens. So do I.
Well then.
Okay, let's go. Anxiety was written across each of our faces as we went our separate ways.
Without hesitating, I rush to the first floor of the school. Okay, I need to look around the first floor. Alright. Before we keep on going, I'm going to go ahead and go to the system real quick. Save my game. Let's go ahead and save it again. Alright. And real quickly, I'm gonna go grab something and we'll be good. Alright. Also, yeah, it's almost been 4 hours, which is absolutely crazy. So thank you for everybody joining in tonight. It's been an absolute fun time. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that, you guys. I'm good now. Ugh. Let's see, do I have another one of those drinks? I got like 3 more, it seems. 2. I either got 2. I got 1 more after this. Okay. Trap. I got a little bit of drink on my hand. I'm gonna go wash my hand real quick. I got a little bit of drink on my hand, so I'll be back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I hate whenever that happens. You get freaking drink on your hand or your fingers, and then I don't want to be touching my equipment. I didn't really want to touch like the controller and shit. I do not like sticky stuff on my controllers and shit. That is like a pet peeve. If I feel something sticky on my freaking controllers, oh, I get pissy. I get really pissy really quick. I can be 100% like if I have like if someone comes in here with sticky hands and touches my controller, oh, I get pissed. I'm like, dude, get this shit out of here. Go wash your damn hands. It takes like what, a few seconds to go wash your fucking hands. Oh Jesus, man. That shit honestly can bother the hell out of me. I ain't gonna lie about that. All right, I'm good now. Alrighty, so got my controller. Let's see what the hell's going on. I'm kind of curious. Hopefully nobody died. I'm gonna check every room that we can. Leave this area? Yes. Alright, let's check out room 1A. And see if there's anybody around here too. Doesn't look like anybody around here. Let's see if I can actually get like another coin. I don't know, but might as well try, right? It Jacqui. This is one of the monitors. I'm still looking to see if I can get like a coin, a Monokuma coin. I want the Mono coin, please.
Coins would be gracious for thee. Indeed.
Alright, we're gonna leave that area. Jesus Christ, what happened? Someone, come here! What? That was Hina. She's supposed to be checking the 3rd floor. There was no time to think. I was running for the stairs before I knew what was happening. I flew up the stairs leading to the 3rd floor. What happened, dude? What happened? Right away, I saw her standing there in the hallway.
Please.
Makoto! Hina was wrong. What's wrong? It's awful. The rec room door was open. And when I looked inside, I saw, what did you see? I better get the others right. I'm gonna go get them. You go ahead, Makoto. Before I could say anything, she was rushing downstairs. The rec room. What did she see in there? By this point, I was used to acting without thinking. So without thinking, I leapt into the rec room. The first thing I saw in the rec room was... Oh, shit. Someone, a fight must have broke out. Someone must have hurt Celeste. What the hell happened, Celeste? Are you okay? It was Celeste and she was hurt. Okay. What the fuck happened? Okay, and you got like a mallet on the floor, it looks like? Hold up. So someone attacked you? What is this? It's some kind of wooden hammer or something. Pretty strange. Okay, just this one hammer. That's a weird looking hammer. I don't think they would have got that from the art room, would they? There's something written on the head. Justice number 1. Or Justice hammer 1. Alright, let's check on Celeste. That is the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I now curse my lack of daily exercise. So you were attacked with this? Justice hammer 1? Makoto. Celeste, what happened? I was stupid. I got attacked. Attacked by who? The only person that I have seen come in here with her has been Yashahiro. I'm not sure. Some sort of strange man. Strange man? A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual, I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. The 16th classmate? I wonder. And that man attacked me with the hammer on the ground there. Makoto! Celeste!
Okay.
I found Sakura.
What? Celeste, what on earth happened to you?
Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man.
A strange man? Tell us everything you can remember. Celeste, be as detailed as you can.
Well, I woke up this morning a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not yet over. But I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the 1st floor. I understood how that was a mistake. I understand now that it was a mistake. Anyways, that is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow after him in secret. Probably not a wise idea to do. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door, which is when he noticed me, and
that's when you were attacked.
it happened at after 7 a.m., just after our nighttime had ended. So, if it happened just after 7 o'clock...
Then that was just about an hour ago, right? Right when we were all meeting in a dining hall.
The attack caused me to lose consciousness, which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour.
But
Well, I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly. That is because I begged and groveled for my life.
You did?
as for me,
I told him I would do anything if he would spare me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took.
I see. You were willing to throw away all your pride.
indeed.
It is a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual. If we do not hurry, this could become a serious problem. Celeste, what do you mean a serious problem? When I looked in the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him... Hifumi? He had fucking Hifumi in here? What? What? Hifumi? After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away. Oh no! Hifumi's gone!
You mean Hifumi was kidnapped?
Shouldn't we start looking for him then? Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about this strange man? Did anything stand out? Well, rather than trying to explain it, you would probably be faster if I simply showed you. Showed us?
Indeed.
This is Hifumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera. You don't mean...
Actually,
I was able to photograph the suspicious individual without him realizing it. Seriously? Let's see it. I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do you no good. With that strange comment in mind, we all looked at the camera. What the fuck? A fucking transformer took Hifumi. Huh? What? Well, you were definitely right about the strange part. Their face is totally covered. Is that a robot costume? As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual, yes? So this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away. And I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. Which is why we don't hurry. It could become a serious problem.
I see. I believe I understand what happened. Well, no, there is much I don't understand, but...
The point is, someone dressed like that, dragged Hifumi away, and it happened over an hour ago.
just a second.
This is bad. We have to hurry. Celeste, do you know where this mysterious man went?
Let's see.
When they left the rec room, they headed left.
I see.
If that's true, they headed towards the stairs leading down to the second floor. Then he must be down there, right? The second floor, that's where Kyoko was supposed to be. Huh? Speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here? Sorry, I didn't have time to go look for her.
This is bad. This is bad. If the strange man did head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into him. We have to hurry. Kyoko's in danger.
As soon as the words were out of my mouth, we all rushed out of the room and down to the second floor. Jesus Christ. Hey, you two!
What?
What's going on? What's all the fuss?
What?
Yeah, you guys playing a game or something?
What are you saying?
Does it freaking look like we're playing a game? Listen, have either of you two seen Kyoko or Fumi?
You gotta be kidding.
Nope, sure haven't. Are they on this floor? We just got here ourselves. I heard some kind of uproar, so I came running. We came together. No, you're just stalking me. Anyways, can you guys help us look for them?
What?
Why? What happened?
There's no time now. We'll explain later.
Well, fine. Sounds like something interesting is going on. He's like, hell yeah, finally. Hifumi, Kyoko, if you can hear me, say something. Her voice echoed down the hall in vain.
Oh,
Did you hear something?
Maybe. I think he came from the library.
okay.
The library? Okay, let's go. We ran to the library as fast as our legs would carry us. When we opened the door to the library, it's Hifumi. He's badly injured. It hurts. It hurts. We found Hifumi seriously injured. Are you okay? I'm glad to see you're alive.
It's super bad. Look at all the blood.
What?
How did you get hurt?
The guy hit me.
What guy?
Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
What did you say?
What are you talking about? Okay. Looking. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's got number 2. He's leaving now more hammers, which is now number 2. We got number 2, bro. Alright, Kyoko would be 8. So who are we missing in here? We haven't seen Yashishiro yet, have we? No, we have not seen Yashishiro yet. Where's he at? In this whole situation, where is Yashishiro? You don't think Taka literally... What if Taka fucking went nuts and decided to take on this new persona of Justice, sitting there whacking people with fucking hammers? I am the law! Alright, let's see what everybody's got to say real quick.
Robo Justice? Ah, that boy took a serious shellacking. Ha!
Shellacking indeed. I'm glad to see he's still alive. Surprisingly. He got bashed in the head, though, it looks. I'm seriously happy Hifumi is still alive, but Robo Justice?
This just keeps getting stranger. That guy was Robo Justice.
Indeed.
This Robo Justice are you referring to is this Robo Justice you're referring to this is referring to is this, is it not?
What the hell am I looking at?
It's like, bro, what the fuck is this shit? This is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi?
Yeah, that's him. I'm sure of it.
Unforgivable!
Robo Justice, RJ.
Robo Justice.
It can't be.
Robo Justice, huh?
Damn.
This just keeps getting stranger.
Let's check out the mallet. This one's got a number 2. It's a hammer just like the one Celeste was attacked with in the rec room, but this one has Justice Hammer 2. On top of that, this one is actually a little bigger than the first one.
He attacked me with that hammer. He bopped me right on the head with it.
Well,
A hammer that big? I'm surprised you're still okay.
I'm not okay. Look at all this blood.
Hey.
Protein helps heal wounds. You know, would you like some?
I have never heard such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you? Monokuma! Fucking Monokuma!
It's him! A robo of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine?
Oh,
What?
why is he here?
are you okay?
Let
with
us not
this?
concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible.
Yeah.
You're right, let's go!
Thanks, everyone.
Bro got whacked. We moved Hifumi to the nurse's office on the floor 1 so we could take care of his injuries. How you feeling, Hifumi? You want me to take a look at you?
I'm okay. I think it stopped bleeding. I'm still kind of dizzy, though.
So then,
Perhaps you should rest here a while.
Yeah,
Suppose.
good idea.
Well
The
then.
rest of us should get back to looking for the mysterious assailant.
yes, indeed.
Well, indeed, before another victim appears. The Justice Hammer seems to be increasing in size. First 1 and now 2.
So in other words,
If there is a Justice Hammer 3, we could only assume it is even bigger than the first 2. If you got hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure. Tell us what happened to Hifumi.
Well, I woke up this morning and started looking for alter ego ahead of everyone else. I went to the 3rd floor, and that's where the strange costume man attacked me.
That must be what I witnessed around 7 this morning.
After that, he dragged me to the library, and whack! Down came the hammer. It must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago.
Around 7:30, in other words, we would have still been in the dining hall, which means Hina and Sakura and I were together, and Kyoko was still with us. So we all have alibis. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry.
His black underwear is as black as the pitch black darkness of the blackest night.
What?
Why do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? Because I was peeking.
Anyway, so that means Byakuya and Toko were together at that time. So it comes down to Taka and Harashia, right? Hero Boy. Or Yashashiro. Anyone else that I can think of real quickly? I'm trying to think. I think it's just those two. Meaning they also have alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis is Celeste and Hifumi have alibis for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked are the only two we haven't seen yet. Hiro and Taka, that's right.
Very strange.
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her in a while anywhere.
Oh yeah, she was supposed to be checking the 2nd floor, but I didn't see her up there at all. Where could she have disappeared to?
She's disappeared, huh? What a strange woman.
So that's
She might be exactly as I suspected. Hold on! Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked, so... I'm not talking about who attacked them. Huh?
in other
I'm
words.
I'm referring to what we talked about last night, who the mastermind spy might be. Are you saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind? That's not possible,
What?
isn't it? This woman who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies hasn't even revealed her true identity.
Hey, save this discussion for later. Right now, we need to focus on finding a suspicious individual.
Okay.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, there are only gonna be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet. She's right, we have to do something about that mystery man first.
Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest up for a bit.
Understood, take good care of yourself.
Well then. Okay, let's go.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed. See you later, Lord Blades. Have a good night's rest, man. Thank you for joining in. So, whoever that is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume? Don't bother looking for reasons for a deviant.
What to do?
So,
What are we gonna do? Split up and look around?
our opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of, even here.
And then Celeste's like,
What?
what's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs. Really?
Up on the 2nd floor, then. You bastard! You won't get away from me.
We all shot towards the stairs. It's probably Kyoko. He must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him.
But don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out, and I'll come running.
Oh,
Okay, but what should we yell?
just a second.
Anything. It doesn't matter.
So
Then is ha okay?
What are you saying?
Ha or do ya or whatever you want. Just yell loud enough so we can all hear you. Do ya? I have never heard such a reaction. Okay, whatever. Just hurry up and start looking, okay? Let's go. Hey, Mr. Robot! Why are you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna decommission ya. We spread out in every direction to track down the costume suspect. Let's go to the pool. See what we can find around here. Nothing here. Alright, there we go. Nothing suspicious around here either. We shall leave for the pool, bitch! Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and leave the boys' locker room. So nothing in the locker rooms. Nothing in the locker room on the boys' side, and also in the pool. There was nobody in the pool. Or around the pool. What happened? That strange cry. That had to be Celeste. It came from the floor above. She's on the 3rd floor? I sprinted up to the 3rd floor.
Everyone.
Over here, everyone. Everyone who heard the scream had come running.
Just a second.
Celeste, what's wrong?
What?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. He must be down this hall. Come on, let's go. Ha ha ha! What is it now? Fucking a chewing. Huh? What? It really true. But that doesn't matter right now. Her personality changes when she sneezes. Fucking Hifumi? What happened to Hifumi? You sound like a damn squealing pig. What was that? That came down from downstairs. It must have been. Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on. We have to go down. We gotta go back. What about the suspect? We've gone to all this trouble to capture him, right? Then why don't we split into 2 groups?
It's all clear.
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
So then.
Very well. Then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I would leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura, and Bayaka.
So then.
We'll handle it. Just go take care of Hifumi.
Okay, you guys be careful. With that, we split into 2 groups. Me, Celeste, and Hina all ran downstairs to the first floor.
Just a second.
He's in the the nurse's office. Let's go. All right, let's go in. We stormed to the nurse's office, and what was greeted? Uh-oh. A world of crimson dripping. What happened? A world of dripping crimson. Fumi's dead. In a nurse's office, bro. He got fucking whacked. Holy shit. Everything was covered in red. And in the center of all of this red was Hifumi. Well, Hifumi's fucking dead, bro. Jesus Christ. Picky Boy's dead. Ah! It looks like something very bad happened. I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
No way.
Murdered? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he? He's been dead. Yep, he died. That's fucked, dude.
A body has been discovered.
Indeed it has.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Bro, that's fucked. Also, Otto the Bobcat said, "What up, Cookie? What we playing tonight? We are playing Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. We're on chapter 3 of it, and so far, really good. Afumi's dead? What the? That was the body discovery announcement. The body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body after a murder, that's what plays. And since we just heard it, that means... It must mean Hifumi. Someone killed Hifumi. One of us. One of us? And look at that. When Celeste said that, she pointed to something. Something on the floor. Hell yeah, Danganronpa is crazy. So far, it really has been crazy. I've been enjoying it. Something on the floor. Something that has also been on the floor after the last 2 surprise attacks. The hammer. What does the hammer say? Another hammer. Justice Hammer 3. And it's even bigger than the last 2. That's so fucked, dude. Just as I suspected. One strike from that and you are finished. Then the killer... There can be no doubt. The suspicious individual. Going by what Hifumi called him, the culprit must be Robo-Justice. Whoever's hiding in that costume is the one that killed Hifumi. Literally. But wait, who was the person that was suspicious up floor? You saw him 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall. So, how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying they, like, teleported or something, right?
Are you okay with this?
We can figure that part out later. Right now, we have to tell the others. You're right.
So then.
Well then, shall we go? Da-da-da-da. Hina, snap out of it. Huh? Are you okay, Hina?
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm not sure I can move right now. I'm feeling kinda... This is a problem. We can't just leave Hina here alone. Okay then, I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina. Da-da-da-da. Very well, I'll leave it to you then. Okay, I'll be back soon. I try to sound confident and upbeat, but I still hadn't stopped trembling for what I'd just been through. Everyone else is already on the 3rd floor. I have to hurry. This is where everybody was chasing after this suspicious individual. Where was he headed? Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. He ran off going further down the hallway. Way into the back of the hallway. Alright, let's see what we got here. What, all the way back here? Okay. Do you think it could be in here? Let's see. Potentially. See anybody in here? As far as I can tell, there's nobody here. But still, I feel some kind of presence. Yeah, I'm sure I can feel someone's presence. This presence. Does it come from over there in the back? Alright, let's see who's in here. I leapt through the doorway. When I did, I found another nightmare. The second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me. What? Not another body. Another fucking body? So we got 2 murders? There in a pool of his own blood. Was Taka dead? Chapter 3. A next generational legend. Stand tall, galactic hero. 2 fucking kills? Jesus Christ. Hifumi's body discovered in the nurse's office. Taka's body's discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to 2 nightmares, one right after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality. The true nightmare is this reality. The reality I have to face every day. But still. Holy shit. What the fuck happened? What? Why is this happening? Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. What does the hammer say? Another hammer. Now it's Justice Hammer 4 and it's even bigger than before. How many goddamn hammers does this person have and how is he vortexing everywhere? Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too? She's laid out cold. At the sight of seeing blood. Toko! Don't tell me Toko too. Toko passed out because of blood. Relax, she just passed out when she saw the blood. The blood? Oh, that's right. When Toko's Toko, she has a fear of blood, huh? We tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now. It's like he said, I should just leave her alone for now.
However... But why is it Justice Hammer 4?
Huh? What do you mean? Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 2. Hifumi was hit with Justice Hammer... Justice Hammer 1. Hifumi was hit with Justice Hammer 2. But this time it was Justice Hammer 4. What happened to number 3? Ah.
What?
What's the matter? Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me.
What?
Out with it. Do you know something? Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Hifumi's dead too.
What?
What?
Hey!
Hifumi's been killed? Yeah,
I see.
which is why he came to us. Then we better go check it out.
Damn.
Of course, come on. Don't tell me. So Sakura, Byakuya, and I rushed out of the physics lab. But as soon as we were out of the physics lab...
Oh.
Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? Something has come up. Yeah, I heard Hifumi is dead, right?
Indeed.
Well, that's not all. It is gone. Huh? What's gone? It has disappeared. The photo, I'm pretty sure, disappeared. Hifumi's body has disappeared? What?
What did you say?
Okay, wait, what? Okay, now we got one body that hasn't disappeared, the other body that has, what? Is Hifumi dead? Is he not dead? Is he, what? What happened? That's ridiculous.
Come on.
Are you serious? What the heck is happening here? Everyone back to the nurse's office. I practically leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. I reached the nurse's office completely out of breath. What the fuck? I couldn't believe my eyes. Hifumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. It just disappeared? Also, Ashihina's still here. Me and Celeste went to the bathroom, but we were only gone for like a minute. And then when we got back,
Indeed.
this must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. Wouldn't you think like there would be blood all over the fucking place or something? They must have really enjoyed this. Enjoying the sight of standing around frightened and confused. We're all gonna die here. We're gonna die just like those guys died.
What did you
I
say?
don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear. First there was 2 murders, and now one of the bodies have been taken. This is unnatural. Hold on. What do you mean 2 murders?
Hina.
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way.
It can't be. Taka too? It can't be. It just can't be. No!
Hina.
Hina, calm down. We're all gonna die. All of us. They're gonna kill all of us. Then who might the next target be, Toko? Huh?
What?
I completely forget she's still unconscious in the equipment room.
Well,
You left her at the scene of the crime? We didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up.
huh?
So, she's still unconscious?
Damn.
Wait, so you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why? That annoying little insect that clings to me whenever I go. Wherever I go. We'd be better off without her? Jesus Christ, man. Fumi's dead but not dead, but dead but not dead. Dude, that's how it literally feels. Like, what the fuck? You bastard! Calm down, you forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. And when stop fighting right now, we just need to hurry back. I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
Damn.
Yaka, if something happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you. Huh. Jesus Christ, we shot out of the nurse's office and bolted up to the stairs, or up the stairs heading back to the 3rd floor. We ran back to the equipment room at full speed. And when we got there, the body's missing too! Toko. Thank God you're okay. But right away I noticed there was something very different here. The body has been moved. It was gone. Taka's body, which should have been right there, has disappeared. It looks like it was rolled away. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before, and what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
Huh?
Oh, what are you saying Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body. But why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Anyway, our custom suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us.
Not possible.
Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that. The rules state at only 2 killings. Huh? Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
Well,
When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
it is so.
After that, we split up into 2 groups. And now this time, you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this is Hiro and Kyoku, who are still missing. Hold on a second. Kyoku has a alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love. Ayo! That's not at all.
That's fine.
Well, anyways, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's
Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro. I swear to God, if I picked another person that is literally the fucking, like, one that killed, I was trying to spend time with, I'm gonna be so mad. Which further means there'll be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. Oh, that's right. There's a rule that you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
That's right.
As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder if they were to break that rule. I mince ya without a second thought. Mince ya, grind ya, turn ya into pasta.
By the way, did you know that oh no. Okay, fish pasta can also refer to the shellfish, like shrimp or crabs? Thanks for the weird insight. Indeed.
Let's see.
So since 2 people have been killed, there's no possibility of another.
Perhaps.
Knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Biaka? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger. I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though.
In other words,
Anyways, with that in mind, we can now relax and search the 2 missing bodies. The 2 missing bodies. The 2 people have been killed and their bodies have been hidden. The only one without any alibis, the only one who could have done it, is Hiro. But is he really the killer? And what about Kyoko? If she's not involved in this case, where did she go?
what?
Hey Makoto, what's the matter? Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing. Whatever. We need to find those bodies, or our little narrative here can't move forward.
So then.
Very well, then let us split up and begin searching. But there's no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case. I know that. I mean, I think I do, but if you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
Huh?
Okay, thank you. No need to thank me. Then let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything. Biaka left the equipment room and followed by the others. I have to try and find the 2 missing bodies. First things first, that's pretty fucked up. This case just got really interesting really quickly. It's just so many pieces that you could probably put together, man. You got the whole hammer situation. Hammer 1, 2, and 3, and then 4. Being attacked by some suspicious guy. I really thought it was going to be Taka losing his fucking mind. But definitely not now. Taka's entire body has disappeared, leaving behind nothing but a blood stain. Another one of these hammers look like it's made of wood. It's even bigger than the other 2s. Justice Hammer 4. This is all the work of this suspicious individual? And where's Kyoko in this whole situation? Leave the equipment room? Yes. What in the world happened? Why did it happen so quickly, man? Jesus Christ. I don't even know how to feel or react or what the hell to even, suspect of this situation. Bro, if Fumi's body is hung up in the art room, that would be hilarious. He did spend a lot of time in the art room. Let's see what they gotta say.
Damn. We need to search for the bodies that have disappeared. What happened after that?
After what happened, indeed.
Huh?
Where could 2 dead bodies have disappeared to? I don't know. Rattle, rattle? Huh? The door must be locked. The door's locked.
Huh?
Where could the 2 bodies have gone?
Damn.
We need to search for the bodies that disappeared. I wonder why that door's locked. It was not locked beforehand. Now it's locked. A dead body must be in there. Not a dead body. Oh, look, dead bodies, baby! Alright, let's go into the rec room. See what we can find here. You fucked up for someone locked them up in a locker. It's a locker. It doesn't seem especially important right now, so I don't need to open it. Wait a minute. Did I ever notice this door here? Leave the area? Okay, it's the area, like, the spot. Oh, Makoto!
Come on.
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to that, the repository. Huh? You mean,
Indeed.
I found them. Hifumi and Taka's body had both been hidden in the repository. How the fuck did they get Hifumi up there?
Goodbye.
I have already told Hina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead. I knew it was gonna be in that room, dude. Their bodies were in the repository. Jesus, man. I had a feeling that it would be something to do with the art room. I really did. At the start of the stream, I literally was like, yeah, it's gotta be, right? Are the bodies here somewhere? Let's see what he's got to say.
I have to wonder where they could have been hidden. Side here. Up ahead is a repository. The doorknob turned. I guess it's unlocked. Then I have no choice but to go inside. So I opened the door, and when I entered, I saw... What the hell happened? There's the two bodies. Why did they drag it here, though, out of the spot? The two bodies that have disappeared were right there. I smelled blood. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for a second time. Ding dong, ding dong. What's happening?
A body has been discovered.
What?
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Right.
And so here we are. Without further ado,
File!
Let me give you the next Monokuma file.
I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might have happened. It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over.
Punishment is
Now,
waiting
make sure
for
to
you.
investigate with all of your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya later!
Monokuma, bro.
Hmm.
Well then, now we've found the bodies. All that's left is to uncover the culprit.
What the heck?
Hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know.
That's terrible.
Dead. Gone forever. They'll never come back. Awful. This is just too awful. Mina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched to Hifumi's lifeless body.
Who would do this?
Well, he was kind of a weirdo, admittedly so.
Why? Why?
It's interesting that it's the two people that was infatuated by the laptop, by the way. Large wet tears fell from her eyes, the tears laying on Hifumi's cheeks. If this were some world of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes, but this wasn't a movie. Damn, dude. That's just kind of sad. Wait, what? The motherfucker's alive? This wasn't... He got touched by a big titty lady, and he came back alive. He has been resurrected. Dude, this wasn't... Fucking Hifumi's alive?
He's alive again?
What the fuck?
Where am I?
How is he alive?
Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
So if he's not dead, does that mean someone else can go and try to murder him again? Could that mean somebody could go and murder now?
Hifumi, wake up!
Fucking Hifumi, bro.
Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Fucking Hifumi, dude.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything
What did you find?
before I met you all.
Wasn't expecting this, I gotta admit.
I met you all.
His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us. Ah, delight!
The light. It's reaching out to me.
Don't go towards the light, man. Don't wait. Don't, man. Don't do it, man.
The tail of a comet.
Is it his final words?
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Is he gonna die?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember
Justice.
their name.
It's gonna be fucking justice, dude.
Yasu.
Yashahiro? So Yashahiro did it? What? Wait, what? Is he dead now? His eyes closed, and they never opened again. Death for the second time. Absolute, undeniable death. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
Even though it's a game, it'd be cool if it did. You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring. You said Yashahiro, right?
Then perhaps...
Yashahiro Harakura? This is the only person he could have been referring to.
So, in other words,
And with that, the case is solved. Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Hifumi, and then going so far as to hide their bodies. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what a hero is?
What is this?
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way can I ever forgive him. To kill two of our friends? Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although this time, it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
Yes, it does look that way. ... It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. ... I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this to make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it. Investigation. First, I better check the Monokuma files. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Yishimara. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. ... That's it?
very strange.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before. That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very own eyes. We should know more about what happened than Monokuma file could. Anyway. Oh. Maybe.
Well,
There's something else that's bothering me.
someone else has been missing for quite a while.
Are you talking about Kyoko?
Perhaps. Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't attacking or acting alone? What if they had an accomplice?
Accomplice?
An accomplice?
What are you doing here?
Monokuma appears!
Don't be rude. I'm here to answer your question.
What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right?
I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I, during the class trial? I do remember this.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
And that is a no, right?
So you ask, and so I shall answer.
I don't think so. I don't remember.
Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
Okay, so basically it could be one of those situations. Okay.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
That's wild.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other
Interesting.
words,
So basically, you could be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So then,
So, are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
hey,
Sorry, can't answer that. It would be obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So, in other words,
Then we only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal. But what if one killed? What if you did have an accomplice? Oh, sorry about that. What if one actually did a situation where like they were working together and one target went after like just say Hifumi, while the other one actually went against Takada. So basically they did kill Like, not one individual did. Not unless they're talking about, like, the one that started conspiring the idea. Maybe that's what it is. I could definitely see that. Okay. The one that came up with the idea and also still had the intent of killing would probably still be the one that would be technically blackened. But in maybe this situation, it was just one that was... We'll see. We'll see how it is. I'm kind of curious about that. Not gonna lie. Also, let me look here real quickly. Alright, hold up. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Alright, there we go. Sorry, I wanted to check out that message. Zip had sent me like a cool little message. Horror bear toy, 2 body. Good and evil bear toy. I don't want to die. Ellie, I can't blame you, by the way. Then we only need to figure out who that one Blacken is that did the killing, right? Just like normal.
Well,
Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this case trial, what you need to determine is the one true Blacken devised the murder plot and put it into action. Okay, so that pretty much clears up everything. Even if it's 2 people that did the killing off screen, you have to figure out the one that basically advised the whole thing. That's the biggest thing. So if the person came up with the idea and someone went along with it, you have to find the one that made up the idea. That's basically what they're saying. And even if they killed, like, both of them went out and killed, you just have to find the one that had the intent to start it off with and also come up and cook up the plan with the other individual, the accomplice. Okay, that makes absolute sense. The true Blacken, so just one person.
well now.
That's enough for explaining. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the Blacken. Good luck to all the contestants. So, there can only be one Blacken. An accomplice wouldn't benefit. Then, I could see... I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. You may be right. If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
However,
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
Indeed.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible, but for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
So,
Don't you think we should consider a certain someone as a suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend Genocide Jack. What? I'm offended. Huh. When did you... I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. Da-da-da-da. Anyway, you there, you milk sack swimmer girl.
huh?
Milk sack?
You gotta be kidding.
Why do I gotta be a suspect? No, she's gonna only kill in the genocide Jill way. That's gonna be it.
What the heck?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer. So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know. She's right about that. When we heard Fumi scream, she was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Fumi's body.
Yep.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
so then.
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina? Sure, I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyway.
It's all clear now.
Then, that's that. Let's begin. Psycho says like goodbye. The fucking psycho killer. This whole thing is so strange. All but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. This game, straightforward? Pfft, no. Monokuma Files has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Okay. So, there's only one way in and out of this room. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from the inside repository. I don't see any way to lock it from the art room. Alright, let's look at the truth bullets. On Akuma file. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. And once again, they were also very infatuated towards the computer itself, the laptop, which the laptop is still missing as of right this minute. So that's still something to be cause for concern. Freaking hero, though. Taka, you'll never move again. According to Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? There's another tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Blue tarp has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Very elaborate, to say the least. Alright, let's check his body. Hifumi's big, cold body is laying on the floor. His really big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? Another true point. From the nurse's office, where he was discovered to hear the repository, all the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. How the hell? Da-da-da-da. Twilight's like, hi, Cookie. Hey, Twilight! What's up, dude? I hope you're doing really good. That's another thing, dude. Like, not a rude way. First floor all the way to the goddamn third floor, dude. If someone gave me that job, I'd be sitting there. I wouldn't have been able to got him out of the nurse's room. Let's just be honest. After I fucking killed him, and they went to the bathroom, and then I went over there. About time they're done pissing, I just finally got him out of the damn nurse's office. That's what would happen. Good, Cookie. I'm glad, by the way. I'm glad that you're doing great, man. What do you think about the Switch 2? I haven't really got your opinion on it. It's no good. I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head, probably from the Justice Hammer 3, which was lying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh? Wait. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. That's it, his glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But now, they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that and why? Hifumi's glasses have been added to the truth bullet section in your handbook. Okay, what if he... Oh. Once again... What if he moved himself up there? I know that sounds crazy, but maybe not. That's interesting that he wiped, or that not him, but either somebody wiped it. Alright, what if... I don't know. Alright, Hifumi's fucking weird. What if he saw this as like a noble sacrifice? He would be the accomplice. For who? I don't know. But what if he was? Let's just say, what if he was? The reason why I say this is, what if he knew he was gonna die? And he wanted to, it was kind of all staged and planned like this, alright? And then, oh, but I don't know, because, I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I have a theory on that. I'm gonna keep that theory in the back pocket. Like, what if he was an accomplice? Like, I don't know the motives yet. But just say, let's just say without thinking really in depth with it for a second. Just hear me out. What if he was an accomplice? And then basically, he saw it as a noble cause for Chihiro's AI. For whatever fucking reason. Don't ask me why. And then he wasn't dead the first time that he got it blown to the head. He went to the nurse's office. Somebody went in there, and he basically knew that he was going to end up pretty... But how many accomplices can someone have? Just say if there's like 3 accomplices. Like Hiro did the finishing blow to make it look like the shit. But then he basically... What if he's trying to pin that shit on Hiro? But who would have done the deed to the last like blow to the head? because once again, got the blow to the head. They both, Celeste and Hashina, went to the bathroom, and that's when he was moved. So what if he was faking like he was dead, moved himself up to the 3rd floor before he was unconscious or before he was about to pass out and die? Like I said, he already took 1 blow to the head, he took a 2nd blow to the head, and then he was still technically a little alive right here. So it's just a weird situation to be in. Like I said, it's just a theory. It's just a theory. Doesn't mean it's right, doesn't mean it's wrong. It's just something to think. Hey, Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository. Huh? What is it? After Hifumi and Taka's body disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together. And we came right to the repository to, you know, look around. But when we got there, the repository was locked. We couldn't get in. Same! I actually did try that as well. It was locked! And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. We ran all the way down there. Let me think. So we came there, they split up. They went to go check out on Hifumi. We also went there. We saw that Hifumi died. We went back to tell everybody. That's when we found the other body. So no, those have no 2 correlations. Give me a minute though. Hifumi's body was moved. Let me think. Sorry, trying to piece it together real quick. So we went there, we checked on that body, we went back upstairs, and that's when everybody was talking, and we found out that the 2nd body was also been seen. And then that's when we rushed back. No, we didn't rush back down. That's when they came to us to basically say, hey, the body has been moved. So then, they didn't know what would happen. Hifumi could have gotten up, went into the art room, stayed in the art room, locked the door, wait until everybody went down, went back inside, grabbed the body for him, and put him in there and locked the door again. Just think about it that way. He didn't kill, he was the accomplice that is now dead. Depended on Hiro, but who would have the motive? Who would have the fucking motive? Probably a crack shot idea, but I could definitely hear that and see that. If that's true, then who locked it, and why is it unlocked now? I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there, but I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. Yeah. The door can only be locked from the inside repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura both confirmed that the door was locked after the search for the body began. And the door is designed so that it can only be locked from the inside repository. In other words, when Hina checked it out, someone had already gone in there into the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. So, that certain someone, Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. Was it the killer who's still roaming free, or was it one of the victims? Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Repository door has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright, let's see what Sakura's got to say.
There are many aspects to the incident this time. Too many to be honest. Considering that it may be good to look back on everything that happened. Would you like my help?
Sure. Yeah, let's look back on things.
This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself.
So 4 out of the 6, or no, 4 out of the 10. So 6 was roaming free.
We waited for others, but nobody showed up. So we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search. As soon as we
split up, Kyoko disappeared.
After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me.
So now we found Celeste, which is now number 5.
According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour.
In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her. Meaning just after 7 o'clock. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo-Justice. It also became clear that this Robo-Justice had dragged Hifumi away. After meeting up with Toko and Bayaka, we began searching for the costume assailant. Toko and Bayaka, so that is now 6, 7. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor, and then that's Hifumi where we found him, so that's 8. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office... What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs. Based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the 2nd floor, where we split up and began searching.
Now, I will say this. Celeste was also someone I considered a suspicious character for the laptop situation. Maybe she is the actual individual that is, I guess you would say, suspected to be, what's the word? Like, you know, working with Monokuma. So the only thing I will say whenever it comes to Celeste, at least for now, is we're taking her word for what she says. She hasn't really brought up any problems or anything, but know that she's a really ultimate gambler. She's very good at putting up a poker face and trying to basically manipulate the situation and not really show you know, her sleight of hand. So I guess that's the biggest thing to keep in mind with her. So, all I know is we're basing off the claim of Celeste. That's all I'm gonna say, is we're basing off the claim that she saw somebody on the 3rd floor. Maybe to try to split everybody up. Based on Celeste's claims, we went back. The reason why is, what if she had the accomplice? What if the accomplice, you know, she was trying to split everybody up to begin with? Let's just say that. Like, on a serious note. I don't know why, I'm just thinking. Then right after that,
Celeste screamed. This time, she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor.
Celeste, what's wrong?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. And maybe they killed Taka first. What if they killed Taka first, and then to get everybody's attention over there to Taka's body, that's why they did like the thing, basically to take one out, or not the thing, but the split up. So kind of keep that in mind. That's the reason why she got everybody to the 3rd floor. One, maybe to give time for the assailant to get to the right floor, to basically, well, actually, no, that would still work. That would be perfectly fine, right? Yeah. Basically to take out Hifumi and also hide while that's happening. And then get everybody down to the 3rd floor, or the 1st floor, when the body disappears, which then could have allowed whoever it was to actually maneuver the other body. I'm trying to think. Like I said, it's just off kind of like little thoughts. Literally. Just thoughts. He ran off as soon as I screamed. He was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
And then...
Ah! Huh? What was that? It came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on. We have to go back.
At that point, we decided
to split up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you, Bayaka, and Toko pursued the suspect on the 3rd floor. And when we got back to the nurse's office... Only thing is, she was with us this morning, Celeste. But she could have had the accomplice. We found Hifumi's corpse. And it still could have been Hifumi that killed Taka. Yeah, because we don't know the time of death that actually occurred for him. That's the problem. Which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement play. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor to
to tell the others what happened.
However,
But at the same time, we have discovered Taka's body in the equipment room, which means Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right away, or right at about the same time. Now that is also true. The body discovery was about the same time, because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka. And that's when I showed up and told you, Byaka, that Hifumi had been killed, right? Then you, me, and Byaka all headed back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who was fainted. But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something very unusual. Hifumi's body has disappeared. We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that his body, or his corpse, was in fact gone. Then, we remembered we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? This time, Taka's body has disappeared. From there, we began our search for both the missing bodies. After some time, Celeste told us she found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository. And there we discovered the two bodies that had apparently vanished. And that brings us up to now.
however,
Looking back, things have certainly been very active. If you want to go back at the case again, just let me know. I'm fine anytime. I'm glad. I'm liking the theory of the accomplice is already dead. The accomplice was Hifumi. I think the only cause for questioning, though, would him being attacked and a photo popped up about that. Can there be more than one accomplice? That's my question. I wonder if there could be multiple accomplices. How many accomplices can you have in a scenario like this? What if there was two accomplices with one mastermind behind it that actually orchestrated this whole situation? That's what I'm curious about. It just seems very weird, but I don't know. No, Celeste was not with us, by the way. Byaka Togami? Byaka, do you think Hiro really did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders all disappearances all happened, everyone was one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died is he said Hiro's name.
So in other words,
Then there is no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see? I mean, he is kinda dumb, but do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
what?
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Not unless the culprit wanted you to feel that way. Like that they were a moron and trying to cover it up. Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why'd they bother killing two people?
What?
What? Because all the rules says if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So, you're the killer. Your number one priority is not getting caught. But killing two people means more clues, more chases, more chances you'll get found out.
I see.
Hold on, perhaps. I see, so that's what that means. Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we were friends. Huh? What's this attitude? But, you have my appreciation.
Bye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he figured something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? Alright, let's see if there's anything else. Taka, he'll never move again. According to Monokuma files, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body. Where did they find the Justice Hammers, by the way? There's a chart laid out
underneath his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved? It is kind of really... Okay, so they probably made the hammers from right here. Took some time to make the hammers. Very artsy and craftsy. I should probably look around here a little bit more. There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall, although some are more like mallets. Mallets? Could the Justice hammers have been designed using these as a model? Either way, all the hammers have been obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait, for some reason, this one hammer is dirty. Isn't dirty at all. It's wet. Did someone wash it recently? Weird that they would wash off the hammer. Spotless hammer has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Weird indeed. Let's see if she's got anything else to say. This whole situation really does bother me. After Fumi and Taka's body disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together. And we came right to the repository to, you know, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beaten us here. So if that's true, then who locked it, and why is it unlocked now? I wondered the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There must be some hidden clue in there somewhere. Got the little freaking camera going off. A surveillance camera. I don't have time to be staring at it. Is there any other things that we can actually look at? I should probably look around here a little bit more. Okay, but what... Oh, maybe it's something with this. It's a dolly. It doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Huh? But wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? Oh shit. Yeah, look, right there. And look at the wheels. There's a blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? Finally! So I noticed that. I noticed that it looked like someone used like some type of thing in there whenever it came to Taka's blood. Repository dolly has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe we should check somewhere else. There are plenty of places I know already. First the nurse's office, where Hifumi was found, then the equipment room where Taka was found. Alright, let's go to the equipment room. See what we can find there. We still haven't seen Kyoko. Which is really weird that we have not seen her yet. It is a little weird. Oh, we're going the right way. Alright, let's go inside here and see what we can find. I'm just waiting for Kyoko to pop up.
I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event.
Interesting. I noticed that she's used the excuse of the blood. She could be an accomplice too, just keep that in mind. Maybe. Not gonna say yes or no. Just don't know how she would actually got the other body up into the other room. Maybe. She passes out with blood, but then she had a great opportunity to go right ahead and wheel that bitch in there. We'll keep that in the back burner. Let's look at the blood. Huh? This chart. Feels like we've seen it somewhere before, and just recently too, in the art little repository. Hey! Monokuma coin! Thanks, bud. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. This reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on the tires. Could that have been Could that blood have come from here? Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Yep. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been... So that should definitely have been possible. Now, one thing, if I remember correctly, those tire marks were there with the body on top of it, Taka's body. So, did Taka really die here? That's one thing. If I remember correctly, Taka's body, and there was already, that's when I noticed, like, hey, look, it looks like little wheels. So did someone wheel him in here? Then which room did he really die in? What, that is kind of true, and who wheeled him in here? Interesting. Equipment room bloodstains has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with a dolly, there's no way to get up to the 3rd floor. That's still a total mystery. Justice Hammer 4, the weapon that was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here. Anything else? Leave the equipment room? Yes. Looks like there's nothing else around here, so I guess we gotta go to the, what do you call it? Nurse's room. That would be the next place that we would need to be going to. Nurse's room. It is already now 2:26 a.m. by the way. Thank you for everybody joining in tonight. It's been a very fun time. Alright, let's see what happens if we kind of go this way. We still haven't found Kyoko though. So I don't know if we should have her as a suspect or not. It's really weird that we haven't seen her. She was supposed to be patrolling the 2nd floor. She has not been really seen. Weird enough. Alright, let's go here. And let's go to the nurse's office. Alright. Anyone in here? Nope. Just a mallet and... Oh, wait, Celeste is here. Let's see what Celeste has to say. What are you investigating, Celeste? I am not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I am simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you? Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
How Hifumi was moved, eh? When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes. Indeed.
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. And when you got back, the body was gone? We could have not been gone for more than a minute or two. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then, the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
Indeed.
It would seem so. To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... I can't think of it as anything less than impossible. Celeste's account has been added to the Truth Book Bulletin section of your handbook. Alright, let's look at the blood. And the weapon. Justice Hammer 3, the one that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body, but left the hammer behind. Weird. Anything else, or is that about it? Surveillance camera really doesn't matter right now. Let's see if there's anything in here. A refrigerator. I wonder if there's anything to drink in here. After everything I've been through, I'm totally parched. Maybe just a quick peek. There's a bunch of blood packets in there for blood transfusions, I guess. Hey! It doesn't help me though. I'm not a vampire. They're not gonna add that? That sounds really suspicious. Hifumi. Very interesting. Okay. I feel like there's still more around here. Okay, let's see if we can find whatever it may be. Anything around here? Okay, I'm not seeing anything else here to mess with, other than the hammer, the blood, the refrigerator. This monitor really doesn't matter right now. Okay, let's see if she's got anything new to say. When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office,
Yes,
right? Correct,
indeed.
Tina. We already read that. Secure someone off like that. Okay, anything else? Oh, wait. Here we go. It's a can. It's just a normal trash can. Wait, there's something inside. What the hell? Okay, it's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glass cleaning cloth, and it's Hifumi's because it has some anime bitch on it. It's got some kind of cartoon character on it. Ah, but it's also covered in blood where he wiped off his glasses.
Oh,
Ah, did you find something? Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
huh?
A cleaning cloth? It's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that? I haven't the slightest idea. Yeah, me either, but I think it might be important. Well, glass cleaning cloth has now been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. I'm gonna be honest. This is my theory. This is my freaking theory. Celeste is the mastermind. Alright, Celeste is the mastermind. She coerced Hiro and also Hifumi into this situation. And their whole goal was to simply kill off Taka. Because Taka's been off his rocker lately. Hifumi agreed with it for the simple fact that right this minute, Hifumi's motive would be able to just be like to take out Taka because he's competition whenever it came to the computer, and he might have stole the computer. So like Hifumi's actual objective is probably that. I could definitely see that. Hiro, if Hiro is involved, I think he did a double crossing. Maybe. I think. What I'm trying to say is with it is he helped out the whole situation too, but he also saw opportunity to go ahead and kill. Oh no. Hifumi probably killed Takada. They staged the picture. Hiro was in the costume. They roughed up Celeste so she wouldn't look like a, you know, like she would be one of the ones that would do something. Hifumi got attacked on purpose and maybe even with fake blood. Or he actually took a blow to the head and then came down here to also look like he died. He got his ass up, went into the other room. The only thing that I would say is the motive, like, would Hifumi be the noble sacrifice? Would he know that he would be a noble sacrifice? Would he be that stupid and crazy to be a noble sacrifice in his eyes for Celeste? Or was there like a double crossing when it came to, what's his face? Hiro. I don't know, but that's kind of what I'm thinking. She's the mastermind. There was two accomplices to basically make this entire thing look like it did to get out of the situation, even though there's no real reason to help out Celeste if she wins, other than the fact, what if she doesn't win? Not unless there's some other motive. There's got to be another motive. But it is interesting that Taka and Hifumi is the ones that died that was really making a big stink about the specific AI little laptop. And the motive for Celeste to do this whole situation is because of the laptop. What if she is the, What if she is actually the one that's betrayed everybody, has been secretly a spy for Monokuma? So she just killed the competition with the addition of also taking away the laptop. And since everybody's caught up in such a crazy situation, no one's really going to be thinking about the laptop. I feel like it could be something with Celeste. That's just me, though. Leave the area? Yes. I don't know fully, but that's at least my thoughts. So, this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hiro's room. Oh, and let me give you this. Meet in the dining hall. This is the note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear.
Anyways, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanations.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. So Yashihiro's message has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Meet in the dining hall. So he said to go to Hero's room. But what's waiting for me there? There ain't no fucking telling. Let's go check on Hero. I'm kind of curious, to be quite honest. I am kind of curious. Once again, there's so many different ways that you could really think about this. I ain't gonna lie. Where's Hero's room again? Should be like close by. Celeste, Chihiro, Sakura, Aoi. Where is Hero? Yashihiro. Here we are. The door's unlocked. I guess I could go inside. Byakuya did say to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. It's got a nice room, dear lord. This is Hero's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where'd he even get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up, which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? Okay, well, let's see what the heck is going on. Is that camera glitched? That camera's glitching, bro. You good, camera? It's a surveillance camera. There's no point in worrying about it right now. I need to forget about it. Camera's fucking glitched out of its mind, dude. Alright. So let's see. Bro's really personalized his whole place, hasn't he? I think there's something in the cardboard box. It's blueprints for something, and something's made out of, it looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster. Is this Robo Justice? And it's in Hero's room. But wait, there's blueprints. Something about them bothers me. Robo Justice have the arms bent like this. Robo Justice blueprints have been added to the Truth Bulletin section of your handbook. Interesting handwriting there, bud. Doesn't look like his handwriting, specifically speaking. No, I don't want to leave the area just yet. Meet in the dining hall. Robo Justice have the arms bent like this. These are blueprints for Robo Justice where were found in Yashihiro's room. Did someone put it in his room to make it look like he was asking for this? To make him look as if he is guilty of being Robo Justice? Because that is definitely not his handwriting. Someone's trying to set Yashihiro up. Then is it really? Who could have been? I wish that we could have seen that photo a little bit more. I soundly checked the bathroom. There's nothing in here. It's pretty grudgy, though. How does a bathroom even get this dirty? Well, guess that's really it that we can really mess with. Leave the area? Yes. Makoto, big news, big news! What's wrong? We found Kyoko! Finally? What? Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news. Robo Justice showed up too. What? So Robo Justice is still around, eh? What the fuck? Robo Justice? It's Hero wearing the costume. Anyways, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. To think Hero and Kyoko would turn up at the time like this. Anyways, I have to head to the pool. I ran to the second floor as fast as I could. What in the world? Okay, we're back in here now. And there goes Robo Justice and Kyoko. Kyoko and...
Phew, man. I had the worst day. What? Hero? Oh, shit.
Right.
I found Hero. He was jammed into the pool room locker. It looked like it looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and he woke him up. What the fuck? So
Don't be mean.
still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it. Like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What?
That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Wow.
There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't. Never mind.
It's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey,
More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think... does she know that people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
and?
First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like this.
I mean,
Oh, well, I mean, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep. Don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up and then I was here.
I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at it.
Well, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get out of it. A little help.
Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
got it all wrong.
I didn't make the stupid freaking thing.
It would seem.
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting out of it. Interesting. Well, it's pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get out of it on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. It took everyone to help, but slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off.
Phew. Free at last.
Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro?
So then.
More to the point, nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume.
Wait, what? Hold on a second.
Honestly,
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
is that okay?
In other words, it's obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true, I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
Could it be?
Then it's obvious. One who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone
That's terrible.
was Hiro. Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just the worst.
Good idea. We wouldn't want him kill anyone else. Once again, can't kill anybody else. Tie me up? Hold on, guys. I don't think that's, I think that's going a little too far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves a fair treatment. Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them. What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
Sounds like fucking Ichiban, dude. You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be a costume attacker?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine. If you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Without missing a bit, Hina started putting on the robo costume suit.
Huh. See,
Us.
look. See how loose it is?
Very interesting to say the least.
I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
Jesus.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
Interesting.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could have fit into this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hina took the suit back off.
Ah.
Well, now we're all out of excuses.
No, see, it's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then...
So you got big breast. Well, you said it was loose. Makoto, go ahead. Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
See, I told you it was impossible. You're absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
But
Then there's another costume. They must have one that looked the same, but
fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
What the heck?
Evidence? You claim there's another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us. What? What the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? Here's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway, which is how we know it was him. I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me? Robo Justice costume has been added to the Truth Bulletin section of your handbook. Should I see what everyone has to say? Yeah, I want to see what everybody's got to say.
Oh.
I certainly did not expect Hiro and Kyoko to turn up at the same time. But where has Kyoko been hiding all this time? I have no idea.
Then
Perhaps she really is working for the mastermind. What else would explain her questionable behavior? But you're quite protective of her, yes? That's because she helped me out so much until now. If I were the mastermind, that's exactly what I would do to earn your trust. I hope not. I really like Kyoko. Celeste, you're on my bad list. I don't want it to be Kyoko, alright? I'm in denial. Leave Kyoko alone. It seems more and more like it really was a setup. It really does. She looks like she's lost in thought. I don't think she's in the mood to talk. I better leave her alone.
What the heck?
There's no talking your way out of this one. You did it. Everyone knows it.
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed, Taka and Hifumi. What? 2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it. I did nothing. Wait, hold on. Those 2 are the ones that were killed.
How about that?
That's it. I know who did it.
So then,
You may as well tell us then. Taka and Hifumi were fighting over alter ego, right?
I'm at least
Which means
30%
alter
right.
ego and or / Chihiro must have done it. What?
correct.
I see. That's unfortunate. Ah, unfortunate? Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay? So what? They were fighting over it, which then caused them to kill each other, which then was actually Chihiro's fault? Bro. I'm telling you, you got it all wrong. I know that note. Note? Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we could use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room, then for some reason I fell asleep. Aw, shit, dude.
Hey.
The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So-
No, hold on. You could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that. What? Really? I told you, someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me. You know, if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to buy every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check it out, right? Oh, they preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me. I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us that note. With a pleasure. I have it right here in my pocket. You don't have it, do you?
No
Well, it's like
way.
I lost it. They took it and they ripped it apart. So then, oh, poor Yashihiro, bro. He's getting set up so bad. Yeah, sure. Please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with that. With what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. What? What the heck? For serious? Yashihiro's account has been added to the Truth Bullets section in your handbook. Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, Hiro. No, it's like I said.
Just the worst.
Was it really to get money the Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke, and that's why. Hey, that's a false accusation. So please help me.
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. If If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right? Ah, you're right. I need to look for the second suit and that note. Feet, don't fail me now. I guess I better get back to the guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko or Genocide Jack to switch with me, but if she and Sakura got into a fight, we have another catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye. One by one, everyone peeled away. Makoto, do you have a second? Sure, what's up? Huh? I want you to help me with the investigation. It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No. To reject me so simply. Anyways, I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Oh, okay.
Shall we go?
Thanks. Then shall we?
Hey.
So Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses. Examine the corpses? I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie. You know, they tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey.
Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer? Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins. Yeah, you're right. Okay then, show me where the bodies are. They're in the repository. Then I guess we should head that way for now. Alright. So, let me grab something real quickly and we'll keep playing for a little bit longer. I will say, I think we'll do the class trial the next stream. Kind of do like that, like we did last time. We get all the evidence that we need, and the class trial will be for the next time, which will be this upcoming Friday. So give us just a minute, you guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. We are good to go. Alrighty. We got the crazy moon! That moon! Alright, I got my AC back on. But yeah, it's already about to be 3 a.m. over here, so that'll probably be good. Alright, shit. We're good. Let's go investigate the bodies real quick. I'm kind of curious to see how that is. I'm curious to see what Kyoko comes up with. I like Kyoko. I don't suspect her. I suspect Celeste a little bit more. Now, I will say... the only other thing I could think is... Still trying to think it. Kyoko could actually been the one that took the laptop, and that's what she was actually looking out for. She's got like a hidden spot that she could actually look after the laptop. That is the only reason why I would probably not suspect her right now. She knew there was conflict between Hifumi and also Taka between the laptop. So she ended up taking it away. And let's just say if we did run on the fact maybe Celeste could be the one that orchestrated this whole situation, she could be working behind Monokuma as a spy, and she wanted to basically keep tabs on the laptop, and as soon as she saw that the laptop was gone, she convinced Hifumi to actually be her, what do you call it? Whatever you want to call it. alliance, like formed an alliance with him to go and kill Taka, and then like still not fully clear on the full-on details, but that could see, I like that. I like that idea. I'm in denial. I do not want anything bad with Kyoku. Okay, Kyoku's awesome. You don't fuck with the little detective lady. She's a little detective lady. All right, well, let's go examine the bodies. But that's what I'm thinking. And then they made everything look super suspicious with Hifumi. Not Hifumi, but Hiro. With the dying wish, or the dying last words of Hifumi. Hifumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seems to go rigid. But only for a moment.
So then...
Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
The Monokuma Files was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Her movement were so smooth, she was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. Let's check his body out. The biggest problem I have right now is how the killer was able to move Hifumi's massive corpse from the nurse's office where he was discovered to here at the repository, all the way from the first floor to the third floor, and all without anyone noticing it. I just can't see how that's possible. Further, it seems that Hifumi died from a blow to the head. He was most likely killed using Justice Hammer 3, which we found in the nurse's office. But we found his body in the nurse's office. His glasses were covered in blood. But now they're spotless. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses clean? But who would do that and why? But remember, there's a hammer that was washed off. So someone killed him in here. The final blow in here. Taka was killed by a blow to the head. And that could be absolutely it. He was actually the accomplice in the situation, and then Celeste just basically took the opportunity in here to kill him off. Maybe. And he was still the noble sacrifice. I don't know yet. Taka was killed by a blow to the head. He must have been struck with Justice Hammer 4, which was laying on the floor in the equipment room. And there's a tarp laid out under his body. The killer must have used it to move Taka's body. That way it wouldn't leave any bloodstains as it was moved. Let's see what Kyoka says. Makoto, I found something. You did?
Hey.
Remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? He did. Are you so oblivious to people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? No, that's not it. Anyways, so you said he had a watch.
So then...
Take a look. It's been cracked. It's broken. You can see the hands around moving, right? It most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen just past 6 o'clock. So that's literally when he got struck by. So that means, that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6. Before everybody would usually get up because it's 7 o'clock.
That's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Hey, you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared poignantly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock! You know that! Bedtime for all the little boys and girls!
In other words...
So, if it worked at 10 last night and it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m., it must mean that it was at 6 in the morning. Broke wristwatch has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook.
However...
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He's got a note. It appears to be gripping something. You're right, there's something white in there.
Makoto.
Can you try and pry it out? Me?
Because...
Rigor mortis has always set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right? Oh, okay. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some time or some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched hand or fist. A piece of paper.
Hey.
Was that all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
Is that right?
I wonder about that. Kyoku, that turned to Hifumi's body.
So then,
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he left us a few clues of his own. Kiyotaka's scrap of paper has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay, let's check on his body. The biggest problem I have right now is how the killer was able to move Hifumi's body massive corpse from the nurse's office where he was discovered to here at the respiratory, all the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing. I just can't see how that's possible. Further, it seems that Hifumi died from a blow to the head. He was most likely using Justice Hammer 3, which we found in the nurse's office. But when we found his body in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. But now they're spotless. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses clean? But who would do that and why? Okay, let's see what she's got to say. So, did you find anything? I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. A wad of paper.
that's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him. Hidden?
Indeed.
He stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he stuffed it in his pants. Oh boy, so I can only assume he hid it on purpose, you see? In his pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It was just his pants. Not like his socks or something. I mean, don't know what that means.
Hey,
Anyways, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto, open it up. When I think of it, how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like, better be important, Hifumi. Oh, I'll never forgive you for this. Ah, he has the whole, oh my god. So he took the paper off of a, okay. So it was either planted on him or no. That's also another possibility, but more than likely, they are really trying to frame Hero Boy. He took that off of Hero so then everybody wouldn't suspect something. And it's also got a ripped piece of paper onto it. Is the ripped piece of paper that we found off of Taka's body the same one? The same ripped piece of paper that could be found for this one? A note! I found a hole, maybe we could use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else. For now, let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m. Interesting. 6 a.m. in the equipment room. This note. Huh. And he was found in the equipment room.
so...
That sounds very familiar. That's it. It's the same thing Hiro said. Then he was telling us the truth.
However,
Although it's not exactly the same, is it? Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we could use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone. Rec room and then also the equipment room. So it is two different notes. Okay. Interesting. I'm glad they pointed it out. The time is different. Hiro told us that his note said at 1 a.m., but the note that they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m.
is that right?
Hold on. Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him. Huh?
So...
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. There's some meaning to the part of it being ripped. Could you maybe explain it a little bit more? Think carefully.
Hey.
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
So then...
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important, like that note? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. The note Hifumi had have been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hey,
And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. So, you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
is that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come to a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. A handbook may play a role. I don't think I understand. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I'd better keep it in mind. E-handbook has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. I'm curious on that. Ding dong to bing bong. Looks like we got all the things that we need.
Are you you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin! Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death.
Monokuma.
And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
That dude, I swear, man.
It would seem...
It is unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Well, we better get on. Oh, okay. Alright. So I think this would be a perfect time to end it off, because the next time that we play, we're going to go right into the class trial. We found all the evidence that we need, which is really good. All the points that we need for the next time that we actually play, which is a really, really good thing. I don't think it's Hiro. I think it has to do with something with Celeste and Hifumi, and trying to make Hiro look like the mastermind and the culprit. Hiro was like, bro, I just want to be asleep, man. Leave me alone. I am curious about the notes, though. We'll have to kind of wait and see how that is. Alright? So, I'm gonna go ahead and save my book, or my game. I don't know why I said my book. And there goes that for now. Alright? So, we're gonna go ahead and return back to the main menu. And this is where I'm gonna end it off for the night. I want to say thank you to everybody coming out and watching. It's been an absolute blast just sitting around getting to play Danganronpa yet again for as many hours as we did. The next time that we play, we're probably gonna be able to do the class trial and see how that kind of goes. So this upcoming Friday is gonna be the next time that we play. Alright, so don't forget about that. For members, we got... For tier 1s, that guy Biss, Crazy Larry, Twilight 17, Hawk of Kings, Puzzle Piece, Silver Nick, No LH, Anime Lover, Nathal, and Cats and Dogs Have Fun. Once again, thank them all for becoming tier 1 members. For tier 2s, we got That One Object Show, Blade Nightmare, Ryan, Emerald Hat, Tom Leo. We also got Pea Shooter Gamer, Joker Phantom Thieves, Dark Souls Minute Guide, Joseph, Funny Gamer, Delilah, Mr. Coconut, Weird Trilot, Erwin, Astral Zero, Greenie Beanie, Happy Ambi, Musical Brothers, Katsukai, Jesse, Mr. Shiny Gratina, Reginald Tucker, Beacon of Nick, Kyra, Priest QT, Jonas, TJ, Strike CNU, Terry Studios, King Morgan, Scott Days, Chaos, Plague of Bad Luck, Val Cloudy, Bink, Overkill, Grand Star Luigi, Golly, Deja Vu, Tyler, XJ, David, Anxious Christian, Ray Diamond Gamer, Nighthawk, Zimpa, and Snowman Plays Roblox. For tier 3s, we got Jose Sanchez, Lucky 13, and Tyler. Yet again, thank them all for becoming tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 members. It's very appreciative. Once again, we are having Mario Kart World up as a donation. We have $6 so far for it, so if you would like to help and support, it's always appreciative, but it's always an option, so keep that in mind. All right. Other than that, I guess really it's about to just end off for the night. Thank you for everybody joining in. If you're not subscribed, please never think about subscribing. We're trying to hit 2,900 subs, and we're super duper close. We only need about 23 more subscribers, and then we'll hit that next goal. All right. With that being said and done with, I'm excited for the next time that we play Danganronpa. 2 killings, and it looks like a noble sacrifice, at least with Hifumi. I don't know yet. We'll have to kind of wait and see how that kind of plays out. But for at least now, I'm excited to see what else is going to be happening, and until next time with the game. All right, so if you haven't already, please definitely think about following me on different social medias like Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. We also got a PO box open if anybody would like to see any type of fan art and fan mail. We also got something called Thrones, which is a really cool gifting platform. Last and final few things that we do have is, of course, I have a merch shop open if you want to check out any of the merch. I'll see if I can add some new stuff into it relatively soon, but there's still some really cool things up there. We just reopened it about, what, 4 weeks ago, so keep that in mind. And of course, I'm affiliated with Humble Bundle. Everything is linked down below in the description, so definitely check it out. Anyways, if you liked the video, like, subscribe, share. Don't forget to keep it bacon, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace out, you guys.